Hey, if you haven't already, please give that like button a boop on the snoot for us. And please, please, please subscribe. We keep our chat room up 24/7 so you can come and join us any time of the day or night to discuss some stonks. A reminder that there are free stocks worth up to just over $1,800 in the description if you sign up using the Webull link, which is what you see in the background, as well as links to the setup we use for trading, the music we play, and the Discord and Patreon links where we provide alerts for trading opportunities. Don't forget to boop our snoots and subscribe, and click that bell.
All right, fam. Let's get it started. Let's do this. Let's get these tendies today. All right, guys. All right. How's everybody doing out there? Let me get a roll call. Who is out there? Please state here or present if you are here for the pre-market this morning, 4:17 a.m. Eastern Standard Time. Good morning, Dave and Dave. Hazardous. Streamlabs, how you doing? Karan S. Jen Matt Reefer Fish. Good to see all you guys here. Mrs. Bulldog says here. Yes, please do. Roll call. Roll call. Bulldog has corrected me, Kieran. My bad. It's be great here. Dave and Dave here. Match market present. Good. Silver Surfer here. 100%. Bulldog, yes. Christine Beers up in the house this morning here. Peace and love. Little kitty cat with the diamond hands. Rockets to the moon. I like it. I like it. You like to see it. That's what that's Jake Randall's new thing. I think I'm gonna start taking that from him. You like to see it. I don't know. It's kind of a good saying. What up, big dog? Roof. Miro bark. But I guess I went with bark because of the statement there. What up, boss? X is in the house. Gabriel's here. Good to have you guys. Hazardous. Presente. Presente. Good to see. Good AM Bulldog love and Lindsay love. Appreciate it. Thinking of shorting Tesla on the market open? Ooh. First rule of Bulldog trading, don't short Tesla. Never bet against Elon. Especially with the Dogecoin and crypto rise here. I don't know. It is slightly tied. Don't forget that. Don't forget that Tesla is still tied to crypto. Where is Riot this morning? How you doing, Riot? Up 2.8%. Ooh, I like that trade on the 2% gain, potentially, Matt. 2% gain this morning. That seems kind of small, in my opinion. I haven't looked at the chart or seen the gap up, but I expected to see a little bit of a larger move. We've seen a larger move than that in crypto over the weekend, right? Riot blockchain tied directly to crypto and with a little bit of a pump this morning. Kind of like that Riot trade. Inspired for life. Good to have you here this morning, Birdie Hunter. Morning, Bulldog fam. I have not looked at Hut. Is that the Pizza Hut? It shouldn't be Pizza Hut. No, it's, what is it, Sunglass Hut? Because Pizza Hut is part of Taco Bell and Yum Brands, isn't it? I could be wrong. I'm wrong sometimes. Let me look at it. Hut Mining. HUT, Hut 8 Mining. Up 8% in the pre-market. Oh, let me make sure I got our FOMO list up to date here, guys, on the pre-market. This could still be reading from... Yes, it's still reading from Friday, so be careful on that FOMO list. It's updating to pre-market list here soon. Sometimes it takes a second for Weeble to do the little catch-up move that it's got to do. You're not telling me any is really up 50% in the pre-market, is it? No, a lot of people that got in on that ANY. No, it's not. That's still updating, guys. So any is actually down 2% in the pre-market, sitting at $4.75 right now. So we're waiting on that FOMO list to update. Boom, there it is, updated. Looks like Wint is moving this morning. 44% gains on that Wind Tree, WINT. We've seen that before. Bit Farms is moving. And a couple others there on the FOMO list. Yeah, I see that, Matt. Any is down a little bit. So on the bright side, which may not be the bright side for everybody, but considering it got some more SDAO calls, SDAO, the inverse ETF to the Dow, the Dow is looking like it's going to be down 100 points out of the opening gate here. We've been talking about this market pullback. I've been spreading my own version of FUD, which, I'm not a big FUD fan. But when I feel like there could be a downturn in the market, definitely like to alert the fam here. So most of last week, I'm talking about all-time highs, Schmelta Schmariant, unemployment, all these things we've been talking about that could potentially affect the market, potentially coming in and affecting it, right? I figured we wouldn't have a whole lot of good news over the weekend. That seemed to be the case. Lots of bad news pretty much came out across the United States anyway, over the weekend. So here we are. All the futures are down. Dow's down 100 points. S&P's down 0.25%. The NASDAQ futures down just slightly this morning. Meanwhile, crypto's up. My ADA sitting at $1.42, coming up hitting a high of like $1.49 just yesterday. $1.49 ADA. Thought about taking some tendies there, but I'm long-term holding that bad boy. So pretty much the news has been just, it's looking ugly. And normally it does look ugly, right? It's this, there's bad news sells, right? Everything's clickable, that's bad, scary, buddy. But that's pretty much what it's looked like across the news over the entire weekend. That's exactly what I was expecting. And some of that fear is going to spill over into the community, into the stock market. A landmark UN report delivers a stark warning on climate change, says it's code red for humanity. Breaking news across the front page of CNBC this morning. Dave and Dave, good morning. Yes, 5 a.m. Eastern time is in roughly 40 minutes from now. But the earnings call will be 5 p.m. this evening, 5 p.m. It'll be 4 p.m. Central Standard Time, 5 p.m. Eastern. That's going to be after market close, otherwise known as AMC. You can find those earnings calls. You know what? I'm going to go back and find them. I'll drop them in the main chat of the Discord again, because I think those are going to be relatively important this morning. So I'll go find those. Where are they? Am I in the wrong thing? Earnings this week. Front page on the main chat of our Discord right now. And I've got another one. Both of those weekly earnings charts on the main page in the Discord right now. Some things to pay attention to this morning. AMC. Let's look at earnings whispers here. We've got the trade desk, AMC, Digital Turbine, Workhorse reporting today, guys. Workhorse. I read some articles over the weekend about Workhorse, some bearish sentiment there, right? After they lost that USPS, and then they went short, and then, WSB got a hold of them. Potentially Workhorse won't make it. One of the EV manufacturers out there that won't make it. This article went back to explain all of the automotive companies that have started over the years. I don't know if you guys have ever heard of Tucker, and there's actually been like over 100 U.S. automobile manufacturers that have started. And you know what's crazy is there have been 2 so far throughout history that have never declared bankruptcy. 2 out of the over 100 automobile manufacturers that there have been in the United States. Those 2 are Ford and Tesla. The only 2 auto manufacturers to ever not go bankrupt. So it's a very tough business out there. And to think that a new startup like Ride or Nikola or some of these guys are going to make it against some of the more established players, especially if they keep the lobbying in for the dealership situation and the sales style that they have now. It's really tough, right? Because everybody takes a piece all the way down. Tough for these manufacturers to make any money. So what else is reporting today? Dish Network, Callaway Golf. You guys can see the full list in the main chat Discord. Tomorrow we're looking at Coinbase earnings and Xcela. A lot of talk about Xcela, XELA. Over the past few weeks, we've seen it move quite a bit. So Xcela, before the open tomorrow, that'll be reporting. And that's pretty much what we've got. We've got McAfee and Coinbase after hours tomorrow. Fubo TV, that's another one that WSB's been paying attention to, the FUBO. Home Depot had their earnings call the other day. You work for the distribution center. Curious to hear your opinion on their stock one day. Hey, Rex. So, yeah, I was actually really bullish on Home Depot going into their last earnings call, and I got eaten up, right? I mean, they had an explosive quarter. The earnings beat on every which way, and the stock lost 3% that day. So, I'm positive on the company. I think probably their outlook is going to be that remodeling, we know that it's slowed down. I listened to the Weyerhaeuser call the other day, and they're supplying the lumber to Home Depot and home improvement, and they're saying that individual personal home improvement has slowed down massively, but there's still strong demand for commercial remodeling, which is professional remodeling. And they do expect some personal small homeowner remodeling to pick up going into the fall as we deal with the Schmelte Schmeriant. And as summer comes to a close and people spend more time indoors and realize that they're still going to have to continue to spend more time indoors at their home and want it to be nice. So bullish on Home Depot overall, but I think they could potentially suffer a little bit. And who knows, maybe the stock goes up on that news. But I tried to play the last earnings call on Home Depot. Going into any earnings call, guys, is at an absolute coin flip. As a matter of fact, for the first quarter of this year, the average stock price moved 0.01% to the downside for every company that beat earnings expectations. Now, for the second quarter, the average move for every company that beat earnings expectations was 0.02% to the upside. So it's essentially a coin flip when you're looking at these earnings. So I know a lot of day traders that won't touch an earnings day or get anywhere near earnings. They might actually. Some of the guys I know like to sell options or buy options going up into earnings, right? Because if you bought call put spread a week ago on Coinbase and then sold it, when volatility was low, and then sold it the day before earnings, potentially you can take some tendies off the top there as you move into some volatility, because those options always go up in value just before earnings. So there's some plays there, but just betting on the price to go up or down, that's a tough one. Give me 1 second, guys. Hey, all right, I'm back. Silver Surfer says fold. Our Ford told the government we don't need a bailout, we can do it on our own. Yeah, that's what they said. I do think they ended up taking out some loans and stuff, but they didn't have to go into bankruptcy to do it. One of the big problems there, though, Silver Surfer at the time was Ford was non-union, and they kept flipping everybody. So, I mean, yeah, they're, a good company and they made a good product and so forth. But here you've got the average worker at GM pulling, at the time in 2008, making $30 an hour, $35 an hour, union employee. And then you've got Ford that had this model of firing employees and picking up new people to do the same manufacturing job, for $15 an hour or less. So that, I think, was a big factor in how Ford was able to stay solvent and compete. And I don't know if that's necessarily a good thing or a bad thing, right? Because GM did provide all these solid jobs. But for the GM investor back in 2008, if you owned GM stock in 2008, you do not own GM stock now. That's right. It absolutely disappeared, disintegrated into thin air. How is there still a GM stock? Oh, they just went bankrupt, created a new one. Called it the same thing and said, oh, well, to you old investors. Ooh, getting a little crazy over here this morning. So actually nice to see a little bit of green on our list this morning. Look at SENS up to $3.31. To me, it's getting close to that FDA approval time. Might be time to start looking at the FDA calendar and see if there's anything on SENS. I was hoping it would drop down sub $2 here where I could get back into some SENS pre-approval. But we'll see what happens. FDA approval isn't guaranteed, of course, but we're looking forward to it. Well, Surfer, if that's the biggest mistake, you're doing better than me and a whole lot of other people. Because I have definitely made bigger mistakes than that. I mean, I bought Ethereum at $2, right? I bought thousands of Ethereum at $2 $2 a coin. And now we're looking at $3,000 per Ethereum. Of course, I did not hodl all of those Ethereum, as I should have. Maybe one of the mistakes I made. Not the biggest. Still not even the biggest. But that's the thing about money. It comes and it goes. And you learn from it. Outside of crypto, though. Yeah, you mean in the stock market, essentially, right? I bought Amazon at $70. Matter of fact, I was so confident in Amazon, I bought calls instead of the stock. And at $70, right back in 2000, just late 2008, early 2009. And I had a lot of faith in Amazon back then, growing as a company that sold more than just books. And we've seen what that's done. But it ended up eating me up on those calls on Amazon. So let's see what else is happening in the news out there. We're still looking down in the market today, still looking a little bit red. Futures are lower a little bit this morning. The Dow notched a record close Friday, a record close after the stronger than expected jobs report. And U.S. senators reconvened on Sunday, that was yesterday, to work towards the passage of the $1 trillion infrastructure bill. I think one of the main holdups was the crypto regulation in there. And even Jack Dorsey weighing in, offering his own legal description of what a broker is, to try and move that infrastructure bill forward and help preserve some of what's going on with crypto. If the regulation goes through as it did, or as they have it, it basically turns anyone who's exchanging any crypto at all into a broker and pushes these reporting requirements onto them, and that extends to miners. It also essentially extends some of these regulations to potentially make proof of stake mining illegal compared to proof of work. So the Senate is slated to hold another key procedural vote late Sunday and vote on final passage Tuesday. That'll be the Senate. I do believe it has to go to the House then. It's expected to have sufficient support to pass the Senate and move to the House for consideration in September. So we're still waiting on that thing, right? I've got some calls on some plays like Charge Point and things like that, waiting for this to happen. Actually, I think I sold those at the high, but I will be looking to move into some more potential infrastructure plays. That's about the only thing I'm bullish on right now. The Labor Department jobs report Friday showed we added 943,000 jobs in July. Economists expected 845,000 jobs. The unemployment rate dropped to 5.4%, below the expectation of 5.7%. However, many people have run out of unemployment, so we know that those numbers are slightly skewed, but it doesn't really stop their effect on the market that they're still having. You saw a lot more jobs being created in those areas that are reopening. We're talking restaurants, hotels, logistics, transportation. All of these places have help wanted signs on the doors, looking for help right now. I know I was one of those. Did find a new guy that's starting today. But we'll see. We're also looking at tighter lockdowns, tighter restrictions across the country. We still have 100 million people that are unsmacksushmated and potentially won't choose to be. But I won't get into the political side of all of those affairs. We've got earnings this week, big names in the earnings this week: Tyson Foods, AMC, Coinbase, Lordstown Motors, RIDE, there's not going to be any earnings there, as they have not sold not one truck. My guess is they've burnt through almost all of their capital, and they're going to ask for a capital raise, which is going to dilute the stock. That's my guess, my opinion. Who knows what could happen? We've seen bad news move ugly companies up in the stock share price before. More earnings. We've got Bumble. I think they'll do well. Palantir this week. Disney, Airbnb, DoorDash are all set to report quarterly earnings this week. Let's see. Sexual assault charge. CEO calls for change in Alibaba management. Look for some effect on Baba today on that. BABA. The world is nowhere near the end of the shmemic, says epidemiologist. More FUD news coming out there. The Asian markets were mixed. I think we're looking red over there. We're pretty much red across the world. The U.S. yet to open. It's looking red in the future so far. Apps to track air pollution amid record wildfires and rising temperatures. Yeah, we do have some wildfires. I know that Denver, Colorado right now has the worst air quality pretty much in the world, suffering from some of the smoke from the California fires. What? They're talking about some stuff right in my alley now. What? A new way to trade, likely coming for professionals and the retail trader. Virtual reality will allow for dozens of screens and new ways to interact with data. We've been on this, guys. We're working on this. We've been working on this for months. We're talking. One executive working in the space calls it limitless. That's right. So, I mean, if you only have the ability to look at one screen right now, virtual reality could open up the ability to see multiples. I've considered opening up multiple screens and using YouTube's 360 view availability for you to actually look around, scroll around and look at multiple screens to see all of the data that's necessary to trade stocks during the day. Very cool. Work from home boom has given several virtual reality companies incentive to experiment with new ways of trading stocks. While platforms are rapidly evolving and firms are putting themselves in the position to sell the new technology, it's not a big business yet, but many believe it will be soon. Glimpse Group is an umbrella company for several different VR businesses with real-world applications. The company went public last month and has 8 VR groups in its portfolio, including telehealth, entertainment, and learning programs for schools and businesses. They're also focused on stock trading through a business called D6 VR, developed by a former Morgan Stanley analyst who told CNBC in an interview, "I believe VR will be the most transformative technology in our lifetime." While he admits the technology isn't quite ready for prime time, he says the quality of the technology is rapidly improving. The resolution is double what it was 5 years ago. The hardware is moving forward, and it's lighter and easier to use. I think so too. Hamiltron, good morning to you. Nanook, what's good? AK. Says 2009, the UAW helped Ford by allowing it to pay up to half of its $13 billion obligation to retirees in stock rather than cash. Yeah, VR Bulldog trading, that's coming soon, Nufo. Nanook says virtually all the company's hourly employees around the world are members of or represented by labor unions. I don't believe that was the case back in 2008, 2009. Of course, it was a long time ago. Do appreciate the information, Nanook. AK, I'm guessing you're in Alaska like me. You know I'm broadcasting to you from the middle of Alaska. Matt's Market picked the wrong mining stock. What is going on? Is Mara going up? What's going on with Riot? Oh, Riot blockchain just sitting at that 2.75% gains this morning. What's going on with MARA? ARA making a little bit of a move to the upside, still 2.3% gains there. Yeah, HUT 8 is up here in the pre-market, 21%, but what is the deal with HUT, you know? I don't see any news, particularly today. HUT 8 mining. Let's see what they've got for earnings call, conference call date. Looks like August 12th is going to be their earnings call. We're talking a couple days from now. HUT 8 is one of North America's largest innovative focused digital asset mining pioneers, supporting open and decentralized systems since 2018. Pleased to announce its intention to release its earnings results for the quarter ending June 30th, 2021, and host a conference call on August 12th, 2021. In Eklutna right now? Shoot, Nanook, I was out there in Eklutna yesterday, and I got a little secret hole. You go up north a little bit from the power plant and slayed the silvers up there. They're just coming in, mixing in with the reds. Sure you know what I'm talking about. Pulled some hogs out last night. I think it was last night. The nights are kind of blending together, but yeah, yesterday. Yeah, I think it was yesterday. So they're in at Jim Creek. I heard they're trickling into the power plant. And silvers will be running strong all month long. I like the name Nanook. My buddy's nickname is Nano Sev, and it's a play on the area code here in Alaska. I did post a picture of a couple of the small ones in the Discord under the fish. I do have MVIS up top. MVIS is up. Actually, I've got the pre-market. It's actually down 1.8% in the pre-market. You can see those pre-market numbers a little bit better now. I agree. Silvers are the bomb. But you have to wait till 6 a.m. to wet your hook. Silvers are the bomb. That must be at the power plant because, you know, up at the secret hole, I'm fishing all by myself. I don't know. Yeah, I mean, maybe you want to go fishing. I'll share the secret hole with the fam. And we could go slay him out there all by yourself anytime, day or night. You live in the Butte? Yeah, I'm right. I mean, I drove through there yesterday. Spent lots of times out there. Yeah, we have Sabrina's picks on the board too. She's got some buy and sell targets on some particular stocks there. And we're going to continue to work on that. She's got a lot more than that. And sorry, Arnesh. Try not to spam the chat, my friend. Tesla sitting at $707 a share this morning. We called that trade from $550 to $700 on Tesla. I know a lot of people doubted it. A lot of analysts saying $100 a share is the true value of Tesla. Saw that one coming, had some Tesla calls, you know what, and I sold them too early, right? I sell them on a $10 move when I'm up 50% or 75% on a Tesla call, and probably could have held on to those. I think some of those were August 20th Tesla calls and would have been up nearly 500% by now on those calls. And they're not cheap calls, right? I think some of those calls were like in the money, costing like $2,000 a piece for those call options. So for me, it was a big deal to make 50% gains on that, right? Spent $2,000. I'll take $3,000 in tendies. But the truth is, if I would have held them until now, they'd be worth over $10,000 a piece. Tail race might be good, but always slower than Jim Creek. True. I never really have a lot of luck at the tail race. I go to, you know where I kill him at early morning at the family swim hole out there? If you drive across the family swim hole and go out to the left. But the water's kind of high out there, to be honest, right now, Nanook. So what I'd like to see, okay, even though the market's red, it looks like the meme stock index is actually seeing some push this morning because we've pretty much got green across the board on our watch list this morning. One share of Camping World has been traded so far in the pre-market, sitting at $41.27. Hopefully MIA took some tendies off of that Camping World when it ran up to 43 on Friday. I know he's talking about it. We sent the alert out at $33 on Camping World after doing that DD, calling around to the camping worlds around the country, asking how business was. I've got some experience in the RV industry, buying and selling RVs, and with the fixing side of things. I've been to camping worlds across the country, so some intimate details there about the company. That was a nice trade. I still like Weyerhaeuser down here near the $34 level. I don't think that their new variable dividend situation is priced into their stock here at $34. They had a record quarter, and we saw them go up and hit $41. They just had a record quarter, and I listened to that earnings call just last week. Good morning to you, Abdel. So Wint, W-I-N-T, making a little bit more gains this morning, up 56% now, $2.84. Bitfarms now up 24%. Hut is up there, 17% gains on Hut. I don't know why Riot wouldn't be inching higher. Like I said, Matt, this is what we've seen from Riot Blockchain in the morning in the pre-market. We've seen it do this and then inch higher throughout the day when crypto has had a significant move like this over the weekend. You look at some of these other mining companies that are in the stock market right now, and they're up 17%. You know, they're up 24%. And here you've got Riot and you've got Mara sitting up just a few percent. Maybe there's a trade there. I think I got out of Caterpillar. I had some Caterpillar calls and they actually paid out. Let me look at Cat now. Is it back down to 200 yet? Sitting at 208. The volatility's been relatively low on Caterpillar lately, so those calls are kind of cheap on the option side of things. I still think Caterpillar is a player when the infrastructure bill does go through. We know there's going to be $500 billion in road spending, in bridge building, and that's going to take equipment. It's because you bought it? Yeah, sometimes it feels like that. I still think it's a good play. It's got some movement there on a daily basis. It's kind of channel trading right now. If I was going to say where Caterpillar is going to go today, I'm thinking it's going to go back down and touch that 205 mark. That's what I'm thinking on Caterpillar today, but you never know. I like the little bit farther out calls. It looks like it's going to be September before we get this infrastructure bill passed, and I do think there'll be a pop then, at least a volatility pop to get out of those calls in the green. Let's see what other plays I've got going on here. Oh, FF calls. Those are turning green. Let me look at that FF, see what it's doing. This is kind of just a small YOLO for anybody that wanted to get into some options on this FF. It looks like it hit the floor. To me, it still looks like it hit the floor, Matt. If you're looking at FF, Future Fuel, it's a biofuel and chemical company. Could potentially see a pop off of this infrastructure bill as well. And it looks to be at the floor to me. There's plenty of upside on this thing. I haven't found any super negative news. Just as recently as a month ago, we've seen it as high as $16 a share, and it's come down and really tried to flatten out and find a floor here in the $8 to $9 range on FF. The volatility's come down massively. It had plenty of volatility before. I like those FF calls. I think they turn green at some point. But I'm just holding. I'm holding 10 of the September 17 FF calls. Hopefully, the infrastructure bill gets put in before that. Other than that, I'm in short-term account here. My day trading account. I'm pretty short the market to keep it 100 with you guys. Matt's Market going to research the SENS on the FDA approval now. Check that out. So SENS is it's a diabetes play. They've got this magnetic sensor that's implantable into your arm, and it allows you to just put another magnetic sensor up to that one and check your blood sugar levels. Through that way instead of injuring yourself every single day. They've got a 180-day version, and they've got a 360-day version that they're looking to get approved through the FDA. And they're not the only player in the game, but I do think it's a positive deal. I do think it can make some positive change in people's lives if they decide to go that route. They're also working on an insulin pump situation too, I think. So basically all-in-one solution to some of the diabetes issues that people have out there. If you're new to the chat, please do hit that like button, guys. It looks like, is this real? Let me look here. $36 likes. 36 likes. I know we can do better than that, fam. We got a new stream this morning. If you have forgotten, please do hit the like button. I know we let the stream run all weekend without refreshing it. So yeah, short-term account, major moves for me right now. I'm holding some August 20 SQQQ calls, and I'm holding some August 20 SDAO, and I'm going to keep rolling those options over until we finally do see the 5 to 10% pullback in the market that I'm expecting. Of course, there have been times when that's taken months and months to happen, but every day it seems to get closer and closer to me. Matt's Market said, yeah, FDA approval would take it to Tendytown. On top of the fact that SENS it's on Wall Street Bets radar. So I mean, I bought a whole bunch of SENS. I think it got down to like $1.68, $1.62 even possibly. I know I got in below $2 and made some serious tendies on SENS so far. Nanook says TEX may be a good equipment company to be in at $50.90. They've come back from under 20. Terex, not real familiar with them, but yeah, they have they've been on the move. They look like they're sharing the chart similar to Caterpillar here in the last few months. Oh, Matt, I know you guys you're bullish on the MViz. I'm just not an MViz player. I've made some trades. I used to swing trade it between $10 and $20, and I'm not anymore. I guess I read too much FUD about MViz. It's got too many gains. There's too much built in. I'm not a huge fan of LiDAR after reading some really data-driven information about the visual learning and how important that could be. Nanook says Terex Corp, the big green machine. I thought John Deere was the big green machine, though. So you guys are welcome to be MViz bulls. I know there has been a trade there, but I don't know about buying it at these higher levels. Like I said, I was swing trading it between 10 and 20. Worked out fine for me. But boy, I saw a lot of people the last time really get excited about it when it ran up, buy it up there near that $20 level, and they're sitting on those MViz bags right now. I know that Sabrina's also bullish on MViz. However, she bought MViz before it hit $1, right? She bought it sub $1, so I can see why she's bullish and sitting on it. It's all green, and there have been talks of potential buyouts, potential acquisitions for MViz. Matt said bought it at $8, had 1,000 shares, sold at 27 on the run up. That's why you like it. Yeah, I get it. It does have those runs. $20 MVIZ calls for mid-September. There's a real potential there. I think I'm going to wait for it to do some falling, especially right now. We just saw a 12% move on Friday. Those options are going to be a little bit expensive to get into right now. Wait for those implied volatility to come down a little bit. Nasty McT Laura says LiDAR fan. Taught ArcGIS lab for 4 semesters. I mean, LiDAR's it is a cool technology. The problem with it is it's expensive, and I don't think that it's necessary for certain things, right? And I'm kind of with Musk. He doesn't think it's necessary for self-driving, and I don't think that it is either. Matter of fact, we all drive without LiDAR. All we have is visual learning, and I think that if you're smart enough to code to try and code through visual learning, I think that it can surpass our capability and have no problem just through video without LiDAR. And therefore, Tesla is no longer installing any LiDAR sensors on any of their vehicles going forward. They've been a leader in the space, and I don't think they're looking to fall behind. So, FB, let me check it out. Oh, we're talking about Fiverr? I like Fiverr. What happened to them? Why'd they fall off recently? Big fall off a few days ago. Looks like Thursday, Wednesday. The end of the day, Wednesday, right? Aftermarket, would they report or something? Something happened to Fiverr. They dropped from $238 a share all the way down to $169. Now they're sitting at $172. Let's see what the news was. International price target cut to $200 a share from $235 by RBC Capital. Looks like a downgrade to $200 from $235 on Fiverr. Maintained at market outperform by JPM Securities. I don't know. I think the gig economy is continuing to grow. I kind of like Fiverr here. Look at the daily. I think there's a trade there on Fiverr, to be honest. FBRR. Cut to, let's see, we've got another analyst. Cut to 225 from 300 by JPM. So potentially this is an overreaction. It's coming down here to $172 with their price target of $200. Yeah. Matt got a bunch of NVIDIA. Been holding that for years. Awesome. You have even more NVIDIA now, right? After that 1 to 4. 4 for 1. 4 for the price of 1. Now you got 4 shares for every 1 share that you had of NVIDIA. And it's probably still higher than when you bought it, if you've been holding on to it for years. Quadruple up. I like it. Let me check. Retirement account. Okay. Let's see what's going on. Yep, not real bullish on a whole lot, guys, right now. Gotta be honest. NASDAQ has turned green for the day. I think I'm just going to kind of be touching in and out of stocks right now. Nearly all the stocks are affected by major market downturns. I don't want to affect you guys' positive trades because there are still tendies to be made out there. But I would proceed cautiously, right? Especially if you have a large account that's bullish, Historically, they say it's better to just keep your money in the market and suffer through those downturns and the upturns that come along with it, because it's impossible to time the market. But I've timed it plenty of times in my career. I've seen things coming, and made moves. I know that I wasn't sitting in a bunch of equities as we moved to those March lows a year ago. Of course, maybe part of that just happened to be happenstance, that I had a lot of my money pulled out in liquid and I was building a house, things like that. But I did see, the potential for the market to pull back quite a bit. I did make some early entries there too before it hit the bottom. Devastating wildfires going on in Greece. Thoughts go out to them. I saw some images of some people on islands. They're deserting their islands. That feels bad. Herbert talking about pins. That's the only reason you held it. You got 4 for 1, still bought back in cheaper than where it's at, but I almost sold it all when that went down. Nvidia it's getting way up there, and we are facing a move away from environmentally unfriendly mining practices, which means we could be doing away with a lot of the proof of work mining, which could do away with a lot of the demand for graphics cards. The market is currently flooded with secondary graphics cards from old mining operations, and probably will be for some time. Pinterest. We saw that move to the downside on Pinterest. It still hasn't quite come back. Still sitting down there at $58. I like the bounce play on this thing. But it hasn't really come back, right? I mean, just a few days ago, right? A week ago, we were looking at $76 pins. And now we're at $58.67 this morning. I think there is a play there, but like I said, I'm not going long on much right now in the market myself. What else is in the news? Big tech has its eye on the metaverse. Let's see what that means. Lots of new goggles coming out, lots of VR companies working, AR companies working, augmented reality as well as virtual reality. Nanook, you're liking that. What's the ticker on that one? So we know that Facebook has been talking about becoming a metaverse company, claiming they began thinking about the concept in middle school. The company recently announced the creation of a new metaverse product group, and he sees the technology as the successor to the mobile internet. I do too. Microsoft said that last week their company is working on building an enterprise metaverse. Epic Games announced a $1 billion funding round to support its metaverse ambitions, pushing the Fortnite maker's valuation to nearly $30 billion. And in June, venture capitalist Matthew Ball helped launch an exchange-traded fund so people can invest in the metaverse space, including companies like NVIDIA and Roblox. A fully functioning metaverse is probably years and billions of dollars away, if it happens at all. Big companies joining the discussion now may simply want to reassure investors that they won't miss out on what could be the next big thing, or that their investments in VR, which have yet to gain broad commercial appeal, will eventually pay off. And especially in Facebook's case, playing up the long-term potential for the metaverse could be a useful way of distracting from its growing scrutiny in the here and now. Nanook says OTC, but to make it play on a pink sheet in and out. Yeah, I've done some pink sheets. UURAF. If you have access to OTC trading, that's going to be your Chucky Schwab, your Fidelity, your TD Ameritrade, your E-Trade, with access to those OTC stocks. None of which are available in pre-market as far as I know. But yeah, I use TD Ameritrade to trade OTC stocks, or penny stocks as they call them. My SDAO calls are holding strong this morning. Sabrina will have to come in here and talk about Sabrina's number 3 pick. HJLI is the ticker. And the HJLI is a company called Hancock Jaff Laboratories, medical device company engaged in developing tissue-based devices that are designed for patients with cardiovascular disease and peripheral arterial and venous disease. The company's product include VenoValve and Choreograph. VenoValve is a device surgically implanted in the deep venous system of the leg to treat the debilitating condition called chronic venous insufficiency, or CVI. And Choreographed is a bovine-based conduit to be used to revascularize the heart during coronary artery bypass graft surgeries. And that's HJLI. She's got some strong outlook on that. It's sitting at $6.33 right now. Her buy target is $5.50 on that. Sell target of $26 a share. Did DLPH get delisted? Let me look. Yes, it did. So we will we'll work on that one. I'll talk to Sabrina about that when she comes in today. Leave that blank for now. Bringing that to my attention, new Sabrina pick on the list. Hey, Sabrina, there you are, DLPN. Oh, was I had it wrong? Am I the one who had it wrong? Uh-huh. Hello, Hein Neng says, love the background music. What artist is it? You can find the link to the background music in the description of the video. Just click on the description and down below somewhere there's a link to the music. Thank you. I also think this music keeps me in the zone. Is Beyond 3D. I think that's any BNY, right? Oh no, that's Sphere 3D. Look. I don't see it as a stock, but if you mean like what is the actual thing beyond 3D, probably the metaverse that they're talking about. Other than that, I'm not really too positive. Rodney Smith dropping some donuts in the chat. No problem. Hein Neng. Hopefully I'm saying that right. A roller coaster over the weekend. Dogecoin seeing highs of near 27 cents a coin on Dogecoin. That's been really cool. It's still sitting up here, 24.6 cents. And Bitcoin still in the green. Ethereum still right near that $3,000 level. Really surprising, actually, considering the legislation and regulation that potentially could come in through the infrastructure bill. And plus signs across the board today on our watch list. I really like to see that. Love it when you guys are making money, even if I'm not. Still love it when you guys are. I'm just sitting on the sidelines, which is better than losing money, but I love it when you guys make those tendies, man. Nothing makes me happier than when you guys are out there making tendies. So hopefully we can bring you the information that you need to help with some of your decisions for doing that. If not, we can lead you in the right direction. If you like anything that we do here, please do hit the like button. And if you're new to the channel this morning, please hit that subscribe button. That is the one thing that we ask. It's absolutely free for you to do. You just close out of the chat, hit that subscribe button, enter back into the chat, and boom, you've subscribed to the channel. That helps YouTube see us. That helps other new people see us. Helps us spread financial literacy across the globe. And we really do appreciate it when you take the time to do that for us. As we do have about 8 hosts now that take a lot of time out of their day to bring you guys breaking news and information throughout the week. Hey, no problem, Sabrina. We'll keep fine-tuning things as we go here. This is a brand new Sabrina's Picks buy and sell alert box we have on the screen today. Good morning, Daniel Hamilton. Daniel Hamilton. Good morning, good morning, good morning. 5:15 a.m. Eastern Standard Time here, guys. I think we're going to take just a little bit of a breather. And grab something to snack on this morning for breakfast. We'll await that 7 a.m. volume bar. We'll chill out to these lo-fi beats. I think I'll drop a little Lindsay Lynn's commercial before I go. And take a little breather, and I'll be back with you guys here soon. Enjoy the lo-fi beats. Let me know if I can do anything for you. I keep my phone number on the screen. I answer every single text message that comes into me. So feel free to shoot me a message anytime, fam. And I'll be back here in a little while.
Hey, it's me, Lindsay, and I have some awesome news to share with you. Bulldog has a Patreon page. When joining his Patreon, you'll be the first to get things like daily posts and messages, early access to content, voting power, and super unique Alaskan gifts that Bulldog hand selects just for you. When you become a Patreon, you are helping to support a small business owner and be a part of how he grows to be successful in a field that he loves. So check out the description and click that Patreon link. See you there. Hey, if you haven't already, please give that like button a boop on the snoot for us. And please, please, please subscribe. We keep our chat room up 24/7 so you can come and join us any time of the day or night to discuss some stonks. A reminder that there are free stocks worth up to just over $1,800 in the description if you sign up using the Weeble link, which is what you see in the background, as well as links to the setup we use for trading, the music we play, and the Discord and Patreon links where we provide alerts for trading opportunities. Don't forget to boop our snoots and subscribe, and click that bell.
That bell, click the bell, boot the snoot, hit the like button, boot that snoot. Hey, Matt's Market, you out there, Matt's Market? What we talk about that Riot's doing exactly what we thought it would do. Riot blockchain up 5% this morning in the pre-market. What's up, fam? Let me get some, get that roll call out there one more time for you guys. I see a couple more up in here. I see Low Key, MIA, Odie Fro, Sabrina, Dusty Beaver, the Moon Captain in the house this morning. If you're here, if you happen to be here on Bulldog Trading this morning, if you've made it here for the pre-market, say here, say present. Just let us know you're here. Give you a little shout out. Don't have to shout yet. If you don't want shout out, say here, no shout out. And I'll leave you alone. Zeta, what's up? You thought someone was in your house? Yeah, that used to scare people when Linda's going, hey guys. And you're like, whoa, who said that? BTBT up this morning for a gap up. Yep, that one's tracking Bitcoin. Bitcoin is moving up nicely. Some of the moves on our FOMO list this morning were Bitcoin. We see Bitfarms on there right now, up 21% in the pre-market. A couple other things on there. Ooh, SOS. You guys, I know we were talking about some SOS holders on Friday. Look at that SOS moving up nicely. 25% in the pre-market this morning. Okay, good. Mrs. Bulldog here. Present. El Snap. Nunya. Molly Lay. I think Lindsay says Lee. Molly Lee. Rich, good morning to you. Straight Stone, nice to have you in the building. Dropping those Canadian Maple Leafs in the chat. Dallas, what is good? Doge and 88, 5-year hodl. Always here. That's nice. Appreciate having you here. Watching us on the big screen outside again, or is it too early for that? Odie Fro. Hi, Mrs. Bulldog. Hi. So Matt and I talked last night. He said, I think I'm gonna make a play on Riot. Riot blockchain. And I said, I don't know, normally what we see when Bitcoin makes this large of a move to the upside is Riot comes in early in the pre-market and has a few percentage point gains and then tends to gain throughout the day. So we'll see if that continues to be the case. If Bitcoin continues to hold this type of strength, if Ethereum continues to hold this type of strength throughout the day, I could see Riot making some more moves to the upside as some of the other Bitcoin mining and Ethereum mining companies out there are making some more significant moves than what we've seen from Riot blockchain so far. That's RIOT stock ticker. Yeah, Riot dips then rips when Bitcoin flies, says MIA. James W., thank you for being here. Odie Fro have an excellent day at work. Got love for Odie Fro too. Doge looking really nice, creeping up on 26 cents again here. Do I think that FTCV will run with crypto? It has not. It has not been a runner with crypto. It has not been tied to crypto lately. I do think that it saw some of that Robinhood runoff in just a slight bit of it, actually. I think as FTCV gets closer to the TORO, the eToro ticker symbol change listing, I think we have some catalysts coming up for FTCV still. That's why I think those calls are still going to print here, especially if you have them a few months out, as we look at the eToro SPAC FTCV and their merger with eToro and how that goes. Also, when eToro lists the ability to trade stocks here in the U.S., things like that, right? So I am bullish on FTCV, especially down here at these sub $11 levels. We were just watching I was trying to take a little pre-market nap there, watching a scary zombie movie. I'm pretty much just short the overall market. I've got a couple little outstanding calls here, but my biggest position right now, SDOW, betting against the Dow, and the Dow futures down 115 points right now. Those calls are looking lovely. If we hold this weakness going into the market open here. What's interesting though is with the market down, most of our watch list is green, which is a lovely thing to see. Hey, M Artist, have a great day today. God bless. Good luck. Watching a scary zombie movie. Yep, that's what we're doing. So let me just take a look at the overall market, right? We've got the Dows down pretty hard here, 113 points down. I've got a little bit of SQQQ, that's big tech. Looking for a pullback on big tech here. As it's come close to all-time highs. The Dow closed at all-time highs on Friday already, so I'm just betting against that with the Schmelta Schmariant going around and all the FUD carried along with it. I'm looking at the news. I'm not really seeing anything new that I didn't talk about a few hours ago when we first came on. Pretty much FUD across over the weekend, right? So I'm still looking at some pretty negative news. Oil taking a big dip here down to $65 a barrel. This is the biggest drop I've seen in quite some time. We're coming out of the summer months, and that's pretty natural, right? We talked about this when we first got together in January, that we were going to see the highs on fuel and fuel costs come through January or through July and August in the summer driving months, and that's what we've been seeing. MIA says SENS. I was curious, MIA, if you were able to get some tendies off of that Camping World. I know you said you were going to think about it, and then you ended up getting off the mic. I think Camping World had run up to like $43 a share. And I was like, holy moly, what a great opportunity to get some tendies off of Camping World. Even though they had someone come out and give them a price target of $56 a share, I think the trade from in the 30s to $43 a share is a great trade. And those tendies shouldn't be ignored. I've seen them go up and down before. And here we are back at 41.27 on Camping World. I think that might be an outdated number. Ooh, MIA took half those tendies at $43.15. That's what I'm talking about. Might even consider rolling some of those tendies into Warehouser for another long-term trade here. We've seen it come up and touch $41 too, back to 34 after reporting the best quarter in history for Warehouser WY, along with that variable dividend, which I still haven't dug into too much. All I know that it's going to be beneficial to the shareholder to the extent that the shareholder hasn't recognized the value of the stock yet, from what I hear from listening to that full earnings call on Warehouser last week. Looking forward to the ticker U. I've heard of that one. I heard that one was coming out. Oh, that's going to be U is out, right? That's clear, secure. Yeah, I remember when that came out. I like that. I believe that clear is the, let me look here, make sure. It's the travel experience. You can sign up for clear and basically do a little retinal scan and you get through the lines faster at the airport. If you're a traveler, it really does come in handy to go through those clear lines, and they escort you up, send you right into the security at the front of the line. SENS has a conference call after the closing bell. That's going to be interesting too, MIA. Is it doing any more movement this morning? Remember, it was like up 3%. So we're back to $3.29 right now in SENS. That's Senseonics. And they focus on the development, commercialization of glucose monitoring systems. Continuous glucose monitoring systems, CGMs. One of their products, EverSense, is designed as an implantable system. Continually measure glucose levels in people with diabetes. I think that could be a beneficial tool going forward. We talked about this before. And we did see it catch the attention back in January, February of Wall Street Bets. It has come down from that high of $5.56 there and found a floor down in the $1.70-ish cent level. And then we had these some great news came out back in like June 4th. They had a paper come out that it was just basically positive news, and then it ran up to 450 on that. I thought that was a great time to take some more attendees off it as we look forward to FDA approval on certain things. And we have some consolidation going on, so potentially ready for another breakout here on SENS. And that's going to be interesting to hear what that call has in store for it today. We've also got AMC earnings after the bell, folks. Don't forget, we're going to broadcast those AMC earnings live to you guys. Do I think that Doge is going to hit 50 cents again? Absolutely, I do. I don't know if it's going to be today, this month, next month, a year from now, 5 years from now, but I do think that Doge is going to hit $1. M Artist is asking about McAfee or McPhee. McPhee, I'm thinking you're talking about McAfee. Let me look. Yeah, McAfee. We've got McAfee earnings tomorrow after the close. We've also got Fubo, Coinbase, Upstart, Unity. A bunch of big earnings tomorrow after the bell. Today we've got AMC after the bell. We've got Dish Network, Workhorse, Purple before the bell today. If you're into Workhorse, what's that? Mr. Duncan, you're going to forget about the earnings call for sure. Please remind us. Yeah, I'll be on that. It's going to be live on here. I will send out the alert for the earnings call this afternoon. Gary, supposedly there's a new drug that took the diabetes off the disease list. That would be amazing. Yeah, I'd sacrifice all my SENS earnings for people not to have to suffer with that condition any longer, guaranteed. Pay that one forward. So let's see, we did just hit the 7 a.m. volume situation. Let me see if we're moving anything on that there. Looks like a little bitty pop on AMC there. Sell-off on Wint this morning, WINT. If you look back at the chart, we've seen early morning pops on that before in the pre-market and then sell-off throughout the day. That might be what we're looking at again. I don't personally see an opportunity there. However, it's been on the FOMO list and people's watch list all morning. Tesla's up 1% this morning. Remember that Tesla's tied to cryptocurrency now. You see this Bitcoin gains. That means Tesla's made more money off of Bitcoin again than they have selling all of the cars that they've ever sold. They've still made more profit in Bitcoin. Neil Stewart says, give Woo Woo a hug for me, and I definitely will. Thank you very much for that super chat. Neil Stewart.
Super chat.
He was just doing that rowdy roar thing he does, like when he's laying in bed, and I gave him I had some gummy lifesavers that Lindsay had got me for a little snack, and I gave him a gummy saver, and all it takes, you give him one jelly bean, and he goes in there, and he starts wigging out. He gets all hyper, the sugar gets to his system. Like, dogs are way more affected, so you got to be careful if you give dogs sugar or whatever. It's not really great for them, but a little bit goes a long ways, and especially with Woo Woo. So he's in there growling and biting at his mom, digging in the blankets, and doing this crazy thing he does. So yeah, I definitely will. Thank you for that, Neil. M Artist says, just buy a safe amount of Doge. It'll be big in the future. I believe. I think it'll be fine too. James W says, let's hope for a bad earnings call on AMC. It'll gain 30% on that news. I know, right? I kind of see some negative outward forward-looking statements coming from AMC. Sometimes that means more than what the earnings have been, right? And I think they're going to talk about the release of movies on streaming platforms and how that might affect them going forward. Sherry Jones still want to kiss that puppy. Yeah, the woo-woo. Anytime, Mr. Duncan. Oh, Neil says, by the way, try to make me buy something, huh? I'm trying not to go long too much, but you know I'm always down, Neil. So that's what's going on. I'm not very bullish on the market right now. I do think that there's going to be some negative stuff come out, but like James says, negative stuff comes out for AMC. People are worried about the streaming platforms releasing movies at the same time as the theatrical release. People are worried about the Schmelta Schmariant and the lockdowns that could be coming based on that. We've already seen some restrictions in major cities such as New York and LA come out and say public places are going to require certain things. And we don't want to talk about it too much, but those things could, there's still 100 million people in this country that don't meet those requirements. That's quite the audience that some of these businesses are going to be missing out on based on these restrictions. Trades for free. Good morning, beautiful, wonderful, wonderful trader family. Hope that you and yours are lovely this day. Green hearts and love all the way around.
Super Chat.
Oh, super chat on the WooCam side, huh? Don't forget to like and subscribe, says Sabrina. Stay safe and get some bull coins, 100%. You're not going to lose on those, I guarantee you that. Let me see if I can do that, Mr. Moon Captain. Give me just a second. I just got in trouble. Mrs. Bulldog yelled at me. No, WooCam, who's sleeping? Sleeping! Get out of here, she says. So no WooCam this morning. Apologize for that, guys, but there will be more WooCam opportunities. I guarantee you that. We're going to have that set up in the future during the daytime. It is kind of the middle of the night here. It's all dark. Woo sleeping. 3:11 a.m. here in the middle of Alaska. JB says, I want to get into trading. How should I start? You come to the right place. Just hang out. I would join the Discord. Check out 101 classes. You can look at the education center in there and see all kinds of things. JBXXX. You've definitely come to the right place. Just check it out. Look at some stocks. Maybe do some paper trading. Sign up for Webull using that Webull link that you'll see pop up in the chat. It's a great way to start. Matter of fact, if you sign up with Webull right now, they're still extending that that offer. If you deposit $5 into your Webull account, you'll get free stocks worth up to $2,300. Now, granted, all the stocks aren't going to be worth $2,300. Sometimes you'll get a $3 stock, sometimes an $8 stock, sometimes a $50 stock for your free stocks when you sign up for Webull. But that's a great way to start. And then you can also use paper trading in that account, so you can pretend that you have $1,000. You can invest it in options or stocks or whatever you're into. You can see how that investment comes out, and then you can start trading with real money as soon as you feel comfortable, seeing how the price action works, how the market works. Hang out with us some more, and just continue to learn. Doge and ADA. 5 months ago, got clean. To 3 trips to rehab. This channel, Stocks and Crypto, has changed your life. Now your time and money has become positive. It's really awesome news. Doge and ADA 5-year hodl. It's really great news, you guys. That's really freaking cool. I feel like this channel has had a really positive effect on me and Mrs. Bulldog, and I know so many other people based on the messages that I get all the time. And it's just really cool that some good people can get together and have it be such a positive and educational place for everybody. So thank you for sharing that with us, Doge and ADA 5-year hodler. We're very, very happy to have you be part of our family here, and anything you ever need, my phone number is on the screen. Don't even hesitate to give me a call anytime. I'm an artist. Yeah, anytime. You too. You guys, you know what we do around here. It's looking pretty much the same. Dow's down 3/4 or 1/3%, right? 117 points into the red after closing at an all-time high on Friday. S&P's down 1/5% or 0.2% for those of you not fractionally inclined. And the NASDAQ is up just slightly into the green this morning. Let's see. Looking at some of our pre-market gainers this morning. Number one pre-market gainer that I'm seeing on Webull here, BTCM, Bit Mining Ltd. 31% gains on the day, market cap of $363 million. That price is $8.45 a share. Wind Tree at 30% gains on the day, $45 million market cap on that company. These small market caps, just so you know, the reason I pay attention to the market cap, when you've got a $2 or $3 billion company or something like a $30 billion company, the stock isn't as easy to move. It takes a lot more market participation to get a stock like that to move in a significant percentage value. When you're looking at a $45 million stock, if someone sends $1 million into that stock, it doesn't just raise the market. If someone makes $1 million buy, it doesn't just raise the market cap by $1 million. It could potentially double that market cap by having $1 million come into a stock like that. So these small market caps are susceptible to high volatility swings, and you'll see that pretty much across the board. The higher the market cap, less volatile the stock. The lower the market cap, the higher volatility that you could be looking at, especially when you have high market participation in low market cap stocks. So when they're not valued that much, and they're not valued that greatly, high market participation, meaning a lot of money going in and out, can move them in significant ways. So a few of the top stocks in our moving Monday movers this morning are Bitcoin and crypto related. That's why I'm thinking that Riot blockchain might be a good trade today, just on a steady climb up throughout the day. If crypto continues this climb, I'll be watching that trade. BTCM is the one we just discussed. And then Bitfarms is another one, up 23% on the day, sitting at $7.37. That one is nearing $1 billion market cap there. Sabrina says, let's go ANY. Is ANY on the move? ANY on the move here, guys, just in the last few moments, climbing from $5 up to $5.92 in the last 6 minutes here on ANY. $1 move. I know just when I jumped in here about 6 minutes ago, someone was saying, sold my any for some tendies. That is plenty okay, guys. You're never going to call the top or the bottom of any of these stocks. Don't think that you can. Nobody is the perfect trader. You'll never get the top and the bottom of every trade that you try and make. So don't think that you can or that you should, because that's just not possible, right? Don't have that unrealistic expectation for yourself. If you were holding any and you got some tendies off of it on that ANY trade, excellent job. Regardless of what those tendies are. And yeah, it is moving right now. It's 5-minute chart looks excellent still, holding nice strength. We've got some volume coming in here in the last 6-7 minutes. We're stepping up on the 1-minute chart to higher highs, higher lows. We'll see what happens. It could fall off or it could keep going. The volume is coming in. There's a huge buy wall down there at looks like $5.15. At 5.15, there's 20,000 shares. A 20,000 share buy wall there. So see how it goes. MIA says it's flying. He is flying. 10 guys. Things don't always fly forever. Bug in here. I'm gonna do a little moita. So market cap on ANY, just another example, right? Market cap on ANY is $95 million. That's the market cap is the amount of shares multiplied by the price of the shares equals the market cap of the stock. So basically the value of all the shares added together. That's where you're getting the market cap. So in the case of any, we've got 19.75 million shares in total, multiplied by the $5.84 share price, gives you that $95 million market cap. I agree with your assessment there, Mr. Doge, an 88 5-year. I do agree with your assessment when it comes down to that. You can try to help your family members and to help your friends, and it really comes down to them. In my experience, the best love is the tough love in that situation. Trying not to enable, but really, no one's gonna. It's really, really tough, right? You have to wait for them to make the decision, just like you're saying, Doge. It's going to be when they're ready. So mainly, don't be too hard on yourself, Kareen, and don't blame yourself for those situations, right? It's not you. It's nothing that you did, and a lot of times there's nothing that you can do. So don't take it out on yourself. Just realize that people are allowed to make their own decisions. They're free to make their own decisions, even if they're not the best decisions for them or for the people around them. It's definitely a tough situation. Yeah, that's a tough one too, Loki. So breaking out the news from a famed epidemiologist, Larry Brilliant. Hey, that's a brilliant last name. Larry Brilliant says, the schmemic is not coming to an end anytime soon, given that only a small percentage of the world has been schmackshmated. He says, this new schmariant may be the most contagious ever in history. So just more FUD rolling around, right? That's what we're seeing. I'll drop the link in the description if you want to read more about that. I mean, I'll drop it in the chat if you guys want to read more about that. There's the link, and that's part of the reason that I'm a little bearish on this market right now. That and it's just time. We're due for a little bit of a pullback, in my opinion. So be wary of that. Cases are rising in nearly every state across the country, according to John Hopkins. And there's more I want to say, but I don't think I should. So we'll just move on to what's going on in the market. Yep, some of those crypto plays I think could potentially be the ones today, guys. Some of the ones like Mara and Riot that aren't keeping up necessarily to what we're seeing happening with the smaller ones. Sabrina says MVST is Wall Street Bet's favorite right now. That's what I'm reading too, but you know what? It comes late, right? It comes after a 38% move to the upside on MVST. I think that's Microvast. So while it may be their favorite, you always get the news late. So for me, the fact that it's saying it's their favorite and the fact that that's in the news and that we're all seeing it, it's touching that high again for the second time today. I don't know. For me, it's not a buy for me. I'm not interested in jumping into a late Wall Street Bet scenario. We've all seen what happens to that back in January and February. Although Friday was our greatest volume day in some time for MVST, and it could have some room to grow based on that popularity. I'm not interested in jumping in late on a Wall Street Bets. Mooncap? Okay, yeah, cool. I'll check that out. Appreciate the message. You guys know you can DM me anytime. You're never bothering me. Brandon says, tell me they already sold, right? Yeah, that's what I'm saying. The whales, that's what they were doing. Let's push it out now. It's time to sell. Make sure we have plenty of buyers. It's the CNBC trick, right? Oh, look how well this stock is doing. It's at all-time highs. This is definitely a buy. And then you have all the retail traders rush in. Okay, yeah, it's time to buy. Okay, and then the whales are just selling off the stock at that point. It says, Duncan, did you eat a burger and you need to confess? He had the Baconator from Wendy's. He couldn't help himself. It was the Beyond Bacon, Beyond Meat Baconator. I can't wait for a Baconator with Beyond Bacon. You like AHPI? Hills Bills? You like AHPI? I made a play on AHPI the other day, actually. Forget if it was a winning or losing play. So what we're seeing here with AHPI, 3 biggest days that it had. It traded down into the aftermarket, into the pre-market, and then had nice pops in the beginning of the day after market open. And then down from there. Now, if you look at the trend over the last 3 days, it's really broken that trend. AHPI is Allied Healthcare. I don't know. You could look at that like a bull flag. It is consolidating. There's a potential bull flag there on AHPI. It's definitely consolidating within that range between $7.70 and $8.70. $7.70, $8.70. It's at $8.34 right now. I don't know. I don't see the trade, but there's some potential there. Thick Dad says, I do believe I'll be going into MBST today. Yeah. Well, there are some. And you've been around here a while. You've seen how things move. So it's, I know you're not new to the game. You know what's going on, potentially. MVST, maybe there are some tendies left to be had there, or maybe they've been taken out. Sometimes, I get out of trades early. I like to be in them early. I like to be sure-footed in my trades. I don't like to be in them in that hype cycle. Haha, MIA, the Fakeinator. Moon Captain says you can cross that off the list of things that may happen. I cried from accidentally eating some egg and fried rice this weekend. Oh, I don't mean to laugh, Mr. Moon Captain. I hope you were joking, though. It's the fried rice is good. Yes, there's egg in it. There's probably more than that. Was it pork fried rice? Because that's my favorite. Although I do like shrimp fried rice done right. Rex, did I miss it? I missed the Rex message. No, Rex definitely didn't upset me. I scrolled up, I can't find another message. No, I missed it. I missed it, Rex. It's funny, you can laugh. Eggs taste like farts if you're not used to them. Maybe. I don't know. Not to me. Lindsay made me some steak and egg breakfast burritos this morning for breakfast. I think she sauteed up some mushrooms and onions until the onions were so soft you couldn't even tell they were onions anymore. They just added a little bit of that onion flavor. Went in with the steak and the mushrooms and the little fried potatoes and a little bit of that Colby Jack cheese. And it was a killer. Killer. Okay, good. Thought I made my favorite Warzone teammate upset. Oh, no, not me, Rex. No, we're solid. And we were killing it, too, last time we got down on Warzone. I think you pulled like a 14-piece or a 16-piece out, just carrying the whole team. Got some dubs out there. Good times. You always ask about fish sauce and egg, but they just goofed it this time. It happens. I don't like. I like a lot of stuff, particular at restaurants too, and they goof it quite a bit. It's like you have one job, right? Make the food that I ask for, have it your way. But you'd think they'd get it. Oh heck yeah, we're on Discord. M Artist. I'm on Discord. I'm Bulldog server host in our server, the Bulldog trading server. Let's see. Our link is !Cord in the chat here now. Steve Marska says, morning everyone. Let's get them tendies today. 100%. MIA didn't eat eggs like 10 years after drinking them raw because Hulk Hogan told me to. Eggs are one of those things you can you can overdo it. I've overdone it before. I've had eggs like I don't know, maybe 3 or 4 times in 1 week before, and then I was like, and didn't eat them for like a year after that. It happens. Drinking them raw like Hulk Hogan, yeah, that's not the way to go. Not the way to go. Oh, apparently that comment's divisive there, Adamy. YouTube didn't know if I should show that or not. It says that Chinese restaurants like to tenderize their meats with baking soda. I didn't know that baking soda would tenderize them, but yeah, they do have some good tender meats sometimes. Rex says, there was a game when we both went off. I think we both dropped 10 that game. Yeah, I think we did too. That was a double 10 piece. That was nice. MIA says, Mean Gene advised against it, but I was a Hulkamaniac, brother. Yeah, brother. That's awesome. Can't reveal them. Chinese secrets. Yeah, sometimes they use something called Tender Quick too. I think there's some other really good secrets that they have. because they do. I love their chicken on a stick. I'm like, man, this chicken on a stick. It's hard to make chicken on a stick like you guys make chicken on a stick. Some of those buffets. It's like the teriyaki chicken on a stick. I could eat those for days. Hulk sure did turn out weird, huh? Says Mooncap. He's the same to me. I don't know. He's the same as he was. But yeah. Any good play in mind for this morning? I'm looking at Riot, M-Artist. I'm looking at Riot. I'm watching Riot. And I think if crypto continues to hold strength throughout the day, we could see some Riot blockchain continue to move up. Matter of fact, it already has. This morning when we were looking at it as a play for Matt's Market, we were looking at it at 2% gains. Now it's at 6% gains. Already moved up to 37.10. We started looking at it in the 35.90 range this morning. So already over $1 gains on that Riot play. And potentially could grow throughout the day. 6% gains on it so far. We've seen crypto move further than that over the weekend. So crypto holds strong. Maybe Riot holds strong throughout the day. Xela, XELA, Dave C says XELA is looking good also. So remember, Xela earnings are tomorrow, I believe. Let me look up and make sure exactly when that is. Tomorrow at market open, before market open. So be cautious of that one, XELA. Maybe there's a play up until that. But remember, going into earnings is a coin flip either way. Good news could be bad for the stock. Bad news could be good for the stock. Never really know. We talked about that earlier. So far in Q1 this year, companies that beat on their earnings lost an average of 0.1% on their stock price. That was in the first quarter of this year. Second quarter of this year, companies that beat earnings, that beat expectations, only rose by 0.02% on average on share price. So it could go any way. And Joel says coin is good. Now that's another one. Coinbase earnings after the market tomorrow. So they may rise up into the aftermarket tomorrow. And then you never know what's going to happen on those earnings. They can report good or bad, and the stock could really go either way based on that. But you know what? With crypto rising, Coinbase is probably looking to grow today with the rise of crypto again. And then if you're following Clover at all, Clover Health, CLOV, those earnings are going to be on Wednesday after the market. I might look at some options on Clover today and see if they're cheap enough, because I know those option prices are going to rise up into those earnings. And I'll look to sell those off on Wednesday if we see any kind of move on Clover. If not, those options should at least hold value and increase in volatility moving into Wednesday. So if they're cheap today, I might play some Clover options. I might play both sides, right? I might do calls and puts and do a spread on Clover, looking for some volatility there. MIA says LMNL. LMNL is flying. Can't find any news on that. It's going to be Liminal Biosciences. It is up this morning. It looks like the last 6 minutes it took a big jump up from $2.87, rose up to $4.21, and now it's coming back down. Now the volume on that is not very strong. Okay. So just it only took 7,000 shares to make that move. So for a 30% move on this stock, because the average volume is so low, it only took 7,000 shares to move it 30%. So I caution you guys, when you start to look at these trades like this, when you see something pump like this, it's not necessarily good news or bad news. A lot of these are P&D plays. And if we, gathered together and bought 7,000 shares of this thing and moved it 30%, a bunch of other people would look to start to buy these shares to think that it's going to pop. And now we're seeing this thing come back down to 328, only up 17% now. That's exactly what we might be looking at here. Could be a whale or could be a group playing these P&Ds. Yep, up and down quick, exactly. Yeah, Rex. Maybe one day we play Warzone. We'll talk about some options and stuff. For sure. Yeah, I don't mind talking about that stuff. Ultimate Warrior used baking soda to tenderize. What? Sabrina says SIC DJ Sun Capital to buy select interior concepts for 411 million. Dropping that knowledge in the chat for you guys. Sabrina usually all day, every single day. And Joel says Hood is coming up. HOOD, that Robin Hood stock. M Artist, can you join Warzone? Yeah, shoot me a text. My phone number's on the screen, and we can link up. I'll send you my information there. Get up and play some Warzone. FTCV on real light volume this morning, but is up to $11.20 on my TD account. HUT is another mining play that's up 13% today. A cryptocurrency mining play, HUT, 8 mining. Canada-based cryptocurrency mining and blockchain infrastructure company engaged in the business of utilizing specialized equipment to solve computational problems to validate transactions on the Bitcoin blockchain. HUT had that massive pump this morning and now down quite a bit from that action. And Joel says CCNC is another mining company. Brina says ANY is not stopping, but it made another little move there. Now up 21% on the day at $5.90 a share on ANY. That sounds like a great idea, Alberto. James PII, not sure. Polaris Inc. Not open in pre-market, doesn't look like. Looks like they do. Oh, Polaris? Yeah, Polaris power sports vehicles, off-road vehicles, all-terrain vehicles, Polaris. Not my favorite. I'm a Honda guy. I'll take a Yamaha over a Polaris as well. But they make some cool stuff. I had a Polaris RMK, 700 RMK back in the day. Snow machine. Snowmobile, as you lower continental United States members sometimes call it. Here we just call it a sled. So it looks like I have a few messages to get back to. Just wanted to touch base with you guys this morning. I had a typo on the screen. Got that right now on the new Sabrina's Picks area. I've made the FOMO board larger. Hopefully, you guys, it's easier for you to see on your phone and stuff. As we're watching those FOMO picks, I made the halt timer a little bit bigger so you guys can see that. Hopefully, the numbers are bigger on the pre-market for AMC, FTCV, MVIZ at the top of the screen. Trying to make things a little bit easier to see, a little bit easier to follow. And also give room for us to transition to some video coming for you guys. I don't know if any of you are around on Saturday, we had Westside Live on video. We might have some more of that coming to you guys real soon. Looking forward to that. Palantir, another one. MIA says Palantir. Earnings Thursday before the bell. Watch for that run up. Of course, low key. So yeah, just jumped on to say what's up. I'll be around, United Get Me. I'm going to respond to a few messages here as we await this 8 a.m. volume bar. And I'll check the Discord for my messages. Ignore the poems you sent me. Okay, will do, Rex. All right, much love, Trader fam. I'll catch you guys here in a little bit.
Hey, if you haven't already, please give that like button a boop on the snoot for us. And please, please, please subscribe. We keep our chat room up 24/7 so you can come and join us any time of the day or night to discuss some stonks. A reminder that there are free stocks worth up to just over $1,800 in the description if you sign up using the Weeble link, which is what you see in the background, as well as links to the setup we use for trading, the music we play, and the Discord and Patreon links where we provide alerts for trading opportunities. Don't forget to boop our snoots and subscribe, and click that bell.
Hey, good morning, guys. Got some breaking news here 1 minute ago. DraftKings acquired Golden Nugget Online Gaming in a all-stock deal valued at $1.56 billion. So that would probably be why the Halt on GNOG, like DN or DKNG, is acquiring Golden Nugget. So that just came out a few minutes ago. Caesar C, Low Key, Sabrina, all y'all, good morning. Hope everybody had a great weekend. Get in on this heist because my bull coins are lacking. By Justin Herbert Sports Cards. Joe Burrow, no. By Henry Ruggs Sports Cards. Jason Gregory, what's up, buddy? Glad to have you here. All right, give me a second to get situated. I jumped on a few minutes early as soon as I seen that breaking news on DraftKings. Wanted to make sure you guys got that first. Mitchell Wayne, morning, my friend. JJ James, what's cracking? So I'm assuming this is just going to be a straight acquisition, and it's going to stay, everything will stay DraftKings, and Golden Nugget just won't exist. ANY still flying. 616 now on ANY, 27% gains there. A lot of volume coming into ANY. I know some of you guys got in that on Thursday, some of you guys got in that on Friday. Hopefully we got a couple people still holding that ANY out there looking for some gains. That's flown, that dipped down to 490, now up to 618. Again, all the bit mining plays seem to be running pretty good today. You got BITF up 21%, BTCM up 33%, even BTBT still flying 1857 on BTBT. Clown baby, where you at? Hey, better than being close to down. $5, Jason Gregory. PLC still holding that ANY. You still got that ANY, and hopefully that, what do you got, 40 shares of MMAT. Hopefully we see that pop for you a little bit today, PLC. So any Bitcoin, yeah, there's Clown baby. Yeah, that BTBT still keep running for you, man. What a solid play. All right, 1 minute on the 8 a.m. volume. I want to check and see what DraftKings is doing. DraftKings is down on that acquisition news. Not much, but just in the red on DraftKings after announcing the acquisition of Golden Nugget Online Gaming, an all-stock deal valued at $1.56 billion. Okay, so it looks like that news is starting to come in now. It just flew into the green on DraftKings, DKNG, $52 now, up 1%. Yeah, MMAT has its earnings this week, I believe, PLC. I could be wrong on that. I think XELA has some earnings. SENS, 3% gains. There is a conference call after the closing bell today on SENS. DraftKings looks like it's got some action coming into it now. What else popped with this 8 o'clock volume? Let's see. SOS now climbing to the top of the volume board. That's SOS LTD up 14% on the day at 351. ANY still climbing up that volume board, 611 on ANY. Windtree Therapeutics on what seemed like bad earnings. Only news I seen on it, but is up 30% at 236 on WINT. And Bit Mining Ltd, BTCM, 35% gains. That moves into the top gainer spot for now. That is BTCM. August 9th earnings call on MMAT. Thank you, PLC. And I thought it was this week. AMC, I expected a little bit more volume on AMC going into this earnings call, but the day is young. Future FinTech climbing up the volume leaderboard. FTFT, 22% gains there on FTFT. Let me see what that is all about. Josh is up 10K, says MMAT needs to go to $10. I would love to see that for you guys. A Future FinTech Group Inc. Rose to 337 in pre-market trading after surging over 20% on Friday. Future FinTech last month said it entered into a securities purchase deal with certain investors for private placement, 549,000 shares at $283 per share. So it looks like they may have closed that private placement, and that could be. It ran up 20% on Friday, and now it's up another 22% today. That's FTFT, Future FinTech Group. Okay, DraftKings making a move now. DraftKings 2.5% gains now. Oh, you see, that's what it's all about, getting that news first. It was in the red when we dropped that news on the Golden Nugget acquisition. Already up 2.5% from there. currently at 52.74 on DKNG. Yeah, I'd like to see that, Marcus. $10 on MMAT. And I guess if you look back to the merger, split, whatever happened with that, it's not completely out of the possibility. Probably not highly likely, but it could definitely happen. Seen stranger things. AMC now 2% losses in the pre-market, 32.03 on AMC. SENS continuing to climb, 333 on SENS. Yeah, that's right, low key. Any's moving like NAOV usually moves. Yeah, so I don't know what's that might be, that might not come back, Sabrina. I don't know if that's a halt. It says suspended, so I'm imagining that's because of the acquisition. So we'll keep an eye on that. That GNOG, that is Gold Nugget Online Gaming, purchased by DraftKings. KK says they're popping on FDA approval. Air Bioscience. Not seeing the FDA approval news there on Dare, but it is in the green. I'm looking for it. They do have earnings coming up this week on the 12th. Okay, Mr. Duncan, I can wait for you, brother. Since you confessed your that you ate rice over the weekend, I will wait and help you repent. Oh, PLC Coder says it'll be interesting. According to what I have found and read on MMAT, it sounds like their tech is being used in the new Samsung Fold 3 phones that release on 8/11. All right, PLC, that's something to keep your eye on. The Nunya coming in with after last week's acquisition. MMAT now holds over 100 nanotechnology patents. Long hold if necessary to me. Nice. Thank you for that, Nunya. Yeah, I'm always leery with those folding phones, PLC. You have to think at some point they're going to be the phones of the future. It doesn't seem like they've done a great job on them up to now. I only really played with one of them. It seemed okay, but it wasn't great. Sabrina coming through. When I couldn't find it, who can? She can. With that Dare news. FDA acceptance and priority review of new drug application for Dare BV1. So Dare might be one to keep your eye on with the earnings coming up on the 12th. What's that, Thursday? Before the bell. So keep an eye on that. We got a few earnings calls coming out before the bell Thursday morning. I know Palantir is another one. Yeah, Alberto, I kind of agree with that. Like I said, I think it's a really neat idea, and I think eventually it should probably take off. But it seems like also one of those things where if sales don't do what they do and everybody just kind of sticks to buy the new Galaxy, buy the new iPhone, rinse and repeat, then it might just we might see those just fall right by the wayside. But hopefully not. Hopefully they have some strong numbers and your guys' MMAT goes to the moon. Sabrina says GNOG off and running. Okay, so that is going to resume trading after the acquisition. Wow. In 2 minutes, we got 47% gains on GNOG. And that is flying on the news of a buyout acquisition from DraftKings. And what is DraftKings doing? DraftKings, 3% gains on DraftKings. So definitely seeing a bigger hit on Golden Nugget on the acquisition news. Did they, Cassie? I don't think they did near me. I'm right on the border, and it's kind of open. But you still got to jump through hoops and all that to come across. That may have changed today, though. I'll have to check that out. Oh, Alberto, what's that going to be like? The like a hologram that pops out and tells Obi-Wan to save you? That would be pretty cool. Alberto says the woods are always open. Yeah, we got a giant waterfall that separates me from Canada. So, although I did technically sneak across that one time on the ice. Okay, so that's a good thing to see some openings. I know that would help my economy around here. Canadians used to pretty much be accountable for at least probably 50 to 60% of our retail shopping over here. And that's gone away in the last year and a half or whatever. So that would be good to see. Ashley Campo says we close $40 today, AMC. I hope so. I hope we close that and then we get some good news at earnings and it flies right past that. But I'm an optimistic dude. So Golden Nugget now firmly in the biggest gainer lead, 49% gains on GNOG. And this Bit Mining Ltd BTCM maintaining that 35% gains at 860. Chuck Peters, good morning, buddy. I like that plan, Alberto. Like it, I like it. Give them a chance to keep you around. All right, 8:14. Guys, do please take 1 second out of your day to scroll down, tap that like button, hit that subscribe button, ding that notification bell. All we ask you here on Bulldog Trading is just to take a second and do those things. We will never ask you for money. Everything here is free, 24/7, always live, always bringing you the latest stock news, crypto news, life news, everything you need to become a better trader. Make yourself some tendies. SOS and ANY neck and neck at the most trades pre-market. SOS up 13% at 347. ANY 23% gains at 597, up $1.10 in the pre-market. ANY, will it run again today? Hopefully. All right, what are you guys holding out there? What are you watching? I know everybody's excited for this AMC earnings call. What are your expectations? What's the good word? Hey, good morning, Diane. Oh, Zeta says, I've been adding to my pile of GNOG for quite a while. This is a pleasant surprise. Zeta, am I misremembering, or were you kind of hyping Golden Nugget and some other possible like Vegas type or gambling type plays last week? Maybe Thursday or Friday. I know Golden Nugget was mentioned in the chat in the morning a couple times. I thought it may have been you. Jeff Schwartz says, good morning, Coinbase. I haven't checked on Coinbase. They have their earnings coming up tomorrow, I believe, Coinbase. Tomorrow after hours is their earnings. They're up $8.70, 3.5% gains on Coinbase in the pre-market, 266.88. Another monk, Mike C. Good morning, brother. Praise Peck says, keep AMC expectations in check no matter the outcome. Buy, hold. Yeah, I'm not expecting anything too blockbuster. I'm trying to play that role. Trey's picks. Or Trace Pex, I'm sorry. I'm trying to not get overhyped for it. Earnings calls have been letdowns recently, even when they're good earnings calls. But nonetheless, it still brings some excitement, some possibility. Okay, Zeta, yeah, I thought it was you. Good job, man. I hope you make a lot of tendies off that. It's good to see. Sabrina says, I bought it when it was LCA, then sold after it switched to GNOG and ran up a little. Nice. Yeah, the excitement is post-call, Alberto. But, you know, it's fun to speculate on the way up. And maybe some rumors or quote unquote news might come out during the day today. You never know. I think the share count and all that is a big interest on people's minds. I mean, I know we've all seen different numbers out there and different ways of proving these numbers. I still feel like Aaron wouldn't have tweeted about a share count, and that they have, you know, he tweeted that thing where he said, we have the information, we can't comment on it. I don't see any reason to put a tweet out like that unless they really had some kind of solid information. But we've been trolled before by other people, so. Okay, still have my AMC cover calls printing until I see a trend reversal. I can't blame you there. Make those tendies. Taking profits is never a bad thing. Oh yeah, crypto had a phenomenal weekend. I love the gains that Ethereum's making. Not necessarily closing that gap on Bitcoin, but definitely getting up there. And we're seeing that carry over this morning to all the mining companies, crypto miners. A lot of those with the big gains. ANY now the top traded stock this morning at 5.26 million volume on ANY. Currently at $5.95, $1.09 gains on the day there, ANY. Lori, what games are we talking about? Did I say something? Sorry, I'm on my first cup of coffee still. Trace Pex, where do you realistically think Sundial could end up? That's a tricky question there, Trace Pex. Oh, okay, Lori. Sundial, they have their earnings coming up too, don't they? Their earnings are Thursday after hours. Yeah, I don't know what to make of them. I mean, I guess some kind of announcement. They have all that cash on hand. Yeah, it very well could, Alberto, unless they put out some kind of plan to get in compliance and maybe spend some of that cash that they got. I don't know. It's tough. Sundial just brings back painful memories of CTRM to me. And I hate to say it because I hope it's not the case, but it seems to be on the same trajectory there that CTRM was before their split. Hopefully that doesn't happen. Hopefully it thrives. I know some of you guys are holding Sundial out there. It's just a tough stock to call. Megan, good morning. Hope your son had a great birthday the other day. Hope you guys got to celebrate together. He's big on Tilray. Yeah, see, like I don't know. I see US legalization. I see Philip Morris backed type companies, RJ Reynolds. I see companies that are already set up for distribution, already in the cigarette game. I see them transferring that right over if or when we ever get federal legalization here in America. Oh, it's tough. I'd like to see Sundial get back to $1, but who knows if that's going to happen. Whoever owns zigzags. I don't know who makes zigzags. I could tell you the Easy Widers are made in France, distributed by Republic Technologies in Glenview, Illinois. Oh wait, I can probably tell you where I got Zigzag Wraps. They come from Zigzag Wraps are made in the Dominican Republic under the authority of National Tobacco Company. So there you go. Oh, awesome, Megan. Great, glad you guys had a good day. Had some fun. Another Monk Mike says Sundial, not knowing it was a meme stock, was the first stock I started doing options with, as it was a cheap stock with options. Oh, for sure. I know some other people that did that. Not a bad thing at all. You can get some volatility. I mean, it was a meme stock, and with all the meme stocks, it's kind of tough to gauge their value because that, you know, the way that the memes influenced them. Diane B, OTCs, like over the counter, those kind of penny stocks aren't available on Webull. What stock are you looking at that's not tradable? Yeah, Alberto, I can't do any cryptos on Webull. I can't buy any crypto because I'm in New York. I'm pretty sure it's a state by state. OCB, those are rolling papers, Lori. And then Sabrina says TBP owns Zigzags. Nice. Maybe there was just a skunk in that intersection, Cat. You never know. NSAV, a competitor to Coinbase. Can't buy it on Fidelity either. Sabrina says TPB, not TBP. So Trailer Park Boys, not Trailer Boy Parks. Gotcha. Let me look that up, Diane. Let's see, NSAV. Okay, yeah, that's a over-the-counter stock, so I can buy that right now on my E-Trade. Well, not right now. At the open, I could buy that on my E-Trade account. Webull doesn't deal with them. And also, if you're checking a price on Webull on those, Diane, say you get it somewhere else and you're checking it on Webull, Webull doesn't update their OTCs as frequently, so you're not going to get an up-to-the-minute price. And also, whoever you're dealing with, check the fees on those, because they usually, like E-Trade, I think I pay, it's like $6.95, $7. Diane, I don't know about Fidelity. I don't have Fidelity at all. I'm not sure if Fidelity handles OTCs. Webull, you won't be able to buy it on. So I just have to wait. Like my E-Trade, I can't trade pre-market on my E-Trade. So I'd have to wait till open, because I could buy it there, but I can't buy it on Webull. I hope I'm kind of being clear about that. Sorry, Diane, if I'm a little all over the place there. I'm doing research on that sundial we were talking about. Catch my drift. Okay. Another Monk Mike coming through says Fidelity, yes, you can buy OTC stocks. Thank you for that. Cool, Diane. You know I would never steer you wrong. I'm just trying to explain it in an easy way. Adam E coming through says Monday mornings with MIA and the fam. Make it just like a Friday. Another weekend down. MIA and Hyde. So proud of you guys. Let's get those tendies today, folks. Loving the new layout.
Super chat.
Adam E, my man, coming through with that super chat and those Johnny Hopkins jokes this morning to get things started. I seen you, Adam E. Much love, brother. Much love. Thank you as always, man. I can't say enough about how much we appreciate you around here, man. All right, Alberto. I hope you have a great day, my friend. And I'm sure Sabrina, I don't want to speak for her, but I'm sure she'd be more than willing to help you and the wife out to get her started. I think that would be awesome. Yeah, Adam E, I've dropped one of those in there before. Not many people pick up on that, on the Johnny Hopkins. I like it. It was me, Johnny Hopkins, and Sloan Kettering. And we were blazing that ish like crazy. SENS moving up 335, 4% gains on SENS. Gotta believe that's moving up on conference call coming after the bell today. So hopefully, knock on wood, possibly some FDA approval news there, or at least some kind of timeline. So for any of you SENS holders, keep an eye on that. I'll try to, I may listen to that while y'all are covering the AMC earnings call. I may listen in on the SENS call for my own being and to bring that knowledge back to you guys. Man Cave Treasures, good morning, brother. Hope you had a great weekend. Hope y'all had a great weekend. Back here to the grind, Monday morning, 8:33. Beautiful day to be alive. Oh yeah, Mitchell Wayne, I forgot you were going to that ZZ Top and Willie Nelson concert. Was awesome last night. Fantastic, man. I've seen ZZ Top before. They actually played at my former boss's wedding, Smoking Joe. I wasn't at that wedding. That's not where I seen them, but they did play at his wedding, which I thought was kind of cool. So Eastside, that's like your opinion, man. I bet, Mitchell. I mean, the guy's 109. Been having them Canadian Maple Leafs for some years, I can only imagine. I'm really impressed he's even able to still do it, man. Like, no offense to him. God bless him. He's a hero. All right, ANY still the most volume, actually getting bigger. Oh, his son? Nice. Yeah, you look that up right now. How old is he? I used to sweat Willie Nelson when I was a kid. I used to like his version of Rainbow Connection when I was like little. 88 years old he is. Still going. God bless him, man. That's awesome. Yeah, 88 years old. I'd say that's a lifetime. Yeah, he had gray hair my whole life too, Lori. He's been old since I remember. I remember him in the We Are the World video. That's like when I was little, you know. That was before I liked people. That was when I liked people for like the cheesy stuff. Like I thought Neil Diamond was a mastermind because he wrote the song from E.T. His son sounds exactly like him. That's awesome. Mitchell, your son, man, he's got such a unique style, man. I love it. That video you dropped in the Discord, very cool. And best of luck to him going off to school. But yeah, he's got a real... And you said he just picked that up 4 years ago? Ish. That's tremendous. AMC trying to make some moves. Green candles, 32.37 on AMC, 32.40 now. Hey, thank you for sharing, Mitchell. That's awesome. Yeah, you sure did, Adamy. No doubt about it. Hey, morning, run it's Godzilla. Dave and Dave looking at those green candles, eyeing them up a little bit. Little dip on ANY, 570 now on ANY. Still 17% gains. We've seen it up to 620, 625 on ANY. And Dare Bioscience was brought up in the chat earlier. That's coming across the volume board now. 189 on DARE. 17% gains there in the pre-market on just under 2 million volume. And Golden Nugget continuing to fly, 53% gains on Golden Nugget now. That is on the acquisition news from DraftKings. And what is DraftKings doing on it? DraftKings still trading kind of flat on this news. 3% gains, but hit that early in the pre-market right after that news popped, and it's pretty much been trading flat since. So Golden Nugget holders are definitely seeing the reaping the benefits of this acquisition right now. Oh, definitely, Lori. He never changed. I mean, he's been persecuted for who he was forever, and it's just funny that everything that he was kind of shamed for is all basically legal now. Oh, okay, Diane. Gotcha. Gotcha. Glad you solved the problem. I always like to see a good mystery solved, good plan come together, things like that. Snappy Time, thank you for posting those fantastic pictures in the Discord of that Hall of Fame induction yesterday. Much appreciated, man. I was looking for you the whole time during both Raiders speeches, but Woodson's, I think I had something in my eye during most of the speech, so I couldn't focus too much on the screen. I don't know, maybe my allergies were acting up. Oh, another Monk Mike. Yeah, that's tough. That's happened to all of us, I think, at some point. Hopefully that $12 that you sold at was a little bit of profit and you weren't taking a hit on it. But I feel you. I've been there. But your last sentence says it all. You can't win them all, you know? Oh, nice, Mike. Yeah, Diane, I'd like to see some change in that. At least take it down a day. Those T+2 rules are pretty archaic. They're from the the days of paper trade, where trades were actually done on paper. Hey, Lori, you have a great day as well. Hey, Mr. Birdie Hunter, I apologize for the weekend, man, not being able to hook up. I got caught up running around the falls and then got all weird trying to figure out what time you were after I had a couple beers on Saturday. But we'll definitely I definitely want to chat with you, my man. Hope you had a great weekend. So yeah, Diane, I would like to see some kind of change in that. It's been talked about, but I don't think we'll go right to like instant transfers, anything like that. I think it'll be a process. Maybe go to T+1 first, and then I think they're just dragging their feet. I absolutely think we probably have the technology, and the security to be able to go that route now. But I mean, it made sense back in the day when you were buying stuff at one place and then taking that sell order to, whatever. So there was a reason for it. It wasn't all just about corruption, but now there really should be no reason to have it. Oh, FTCV, even seeing some run up on that on the crypto. Adam E coming through on another one, says, I can't believe I forgot to say tap them buttons, folks. This channel is hotter than a barrel of fire and it's completely free. That's what I'm talking about, Adam E. Coming through with that super chat. Yes, folks, please do just take a second to tap that like button, hit that subscribe button, and ding that notification bell. We're here 24 hours a day, 7 days a week, live for you, all for absolutely free. FT, we were, let me see, I did look into that a little bit. 341, 17% gains. It's actually on a nice little dip right here. Don't forget there, Marcus, it did have almost 21% gains on Friday and still moving. So just, not trying to discourage you. Just telling you what to keep your eye out for. But it is on a nice dip now, down to 340. It reached 380 about an hour and a half ago. But still 17% gains there on FT Future FinTech Group. Okay, so Gold Nugget trading a little flat now at 52% gains. So currently 1865 on Golden Nugget. and that closed on Friday at 12.27. So big gains on GNOG. Hopefully somebody's holding. I know at least one person is. Hopefully some more of you guys are. That coin still flying. Coin's up $10.50 in the pre-market. $268.79 on coin. You got it, Marcus. Like I said, not trying to dissuade you or make you feel like you didn't see that part. You know what I mean? Just trying to get all that information in, my brother. That's all. Oh, going off to dinner with the board of the company you start working for September 1st. I'll be driving at the start and close today and have this dinner meeting in between. All right, Birdie, if there's anything that you're holding that's not stuff that I know that you want updated or anything, just throw it in the chat before you get in that car, and I'll make sure while I'm on that you get the updates you need, my brother. And good luck with the dinner with the board of the company, and walk in there like you own the company. You know, not in a disrespectful way, but just walk in there with confidence and swagger, and everything's gonna go great, my man. Giggles and Bits says, hoping for good things on SENS and MMAT. Looking good this pre-market. Yeah, Giggles and Bits. SENS has a conference call coming out after the bell. Good morning, Chris. What's happening? Hope you had a great weekend. That's right. Mitchell Wayne says, let us know if we need to call special favors in. That's the kind of fam you got around here. But yeah, Giggles and Bits, I'm going to try to, I know everybody's going to be interested in that AMC earnings call, which you can catch right here, folks. Be sure to tune in for that. I am going to tune into that conference call on SENS and try to bring that information to you guys as soon as possible. Yeah, Chris, I had a fantastic weekend. Every day is fantastic, man, at my old age. Wushu says FT, just a placeholder. Okay. I take your opinion, Wushu. Sack Duncan looking to meet on that 7th astral plane. George Clinton style. Hey, Corinne, you have a great day. And I hope everything, if you need ever want to talk to anybody about helping your sister out or anything like that, feel free to hit me up in the Discord, Corinne. I know how difficult that could be. I've kind of been through similar situations, not so much with family, but with friends. So even if you just need to vent, absolutely feel free to hit me up. Oh, Low-Key and Mitchell Wayne on that 7th astral plane, Beverly Hills Ninja style. MViz, another one continuing to push up, 1564. We've seen gains for the last 4 or 5 days on MViz, so that's looking good. In the past, we've seen big run-ups and then big drops in MViz. This could be the steady rise that I think any long-term MViz holders have been waiting for. So we'll keep an eye on that. FTCV too. Apparently, I would assume running on the crypto run-up, but 11.15 on FTCV. Bulldog Trading dropping that GNOG news. I'm going to assume that is the DraftKings buyout news. Awesome. Thank you for that, Bulldog. Yeah, that's the Golden Nugget online gaming casino. Purchased maybe 2 hours ago. Came out hour and a half ago. Purchased by DraftKings. And GNOG is flying on that news. Sabrina says waiting for Microsoft Vision. Yeah, I think a buyout would be good, but I think at the same time, I think when a company knows what they have and is willing to hold it, but I think them announcing that Microsoft was a buyer, of their products officially, I think that says a lot because Microsoft tends to be hush hush on that kind of stuff. And apparently it wasn't just an artificial run-up because it's kept going since that news. Old man coming in with that Monday morning super chat. Good morning, brother. Good morning, old man. I'm an old man with you. Let's get older and better together, my friend.
Boosting ignition and liftoff of the Space Shuttle Discovery, returning to the space station, paving the way for future missions beyond.
Super chat.
Old man, thank you so much for that super chat. Much appreciated. That's right, Jason Gregory. Bulldog was in here earlier, dropping that knowledge, dropping that news. He's a smart cookie, that one, I tell you. Learned a lot from him, continue to learn a lot from him every day. All right, 8 minutes till the Robin Hood hour. We haven't been seeing as much of a Robin Hood effect, it feels like, the last month or two. I mean, obviously, Robin Hood still has a lot of customers and stuff, all that. But it doesn't seem like we've been seeing as big of volume pops. All right, so that golden nugget, GNOG, continues to be the biggest gainer at 53% gains, sitting now at 1878. And WINT, Windtree, 32% gains at 240. I still don't see, oh, here's some news. I don't see news except for bad earnings last week on this Windtree. So I can't really comment too much on that. Doesn't make sense, but a lot of stuff doesn't. If anybody has any news on that WINT, let me know. Maybe I'm missing something, but I've scoured and see nothing but bad earnings from last week. And BTCM Bit Mining Ltd continues to it actually came back down. It hit 932, came down, starting to move back up. 32% gains there, 840. Another crypto mining company that we're seeing fly today. Chris, I don't know if we'll get like the earnings, the numbers dropped sometime during the day. We've seen that in a lot of earnings recently. They may wait till the actual call to announce them. May wait till after the bell. I would suspect that they'll possibly be leaked earlier. But I'll be keeping an eye out. I'm sure a lot of people are looking for that. The actual earnings call is scheduled for 4:30 Eastern time, I believe. Let me double check that. 5 p.m. Eastern time. So possibly we could see the numbers come out. Yes, there you go, Bulldog. I was going to say we could see the numbers come out at 4 and then the call at 5. Hey, Dojan AD, 5-year hodl. Thank you so much for that super chat. And tipping my hat to you, my friend. I'm very happy you found this community and are doing the things you're doing. And I wish you all the luck and all the strength, and know that we're here for you, brother. Yeah, that's what I'm talking about. Let's get them tendies, fam.
2, 1, boost ignition, and liftoff of the Space Shuttle Discovery, returning to the space station, paving the way for future missions beyond.
Super chat.
ZNGA. Zynga. That could be a nice dip on Zynga. I don't know a lot about it though, Mr. Bulldog. It looks like it's about to recover though. Mitchell Wayne, I do, but I haven't really been too active on it. Yeah, I see their earnings weren't the best. Bulldog on Zynga, they missed their estimates. Just looking at these articles though kind of scares me, because there's a lot of articles that say that the dip is potentially a great opportunity for bulls. Yeah, Adamy, I don't think it's an earnings call though, Adamy, for SENS. Maybe it is. Let me see. I'm not too concerned about when you're dealing with a medical stock like that doesn't have anything really on the market. Their earnings are always going to be bad. But yeah, that's 4:30 today. But I still don't see if it's an earnings call. It just says live report conference call. Doesn't say anything about earnings. But if I was going to do calls on those, Adamy, I would look to maybe get in early and, well, it could go two ways. It could run up into the call and then dip after the call, or we could get potentially some kind of FDA news or some kind of timetable on the call and see it fly after that. So tough to tell. It's earnings I haven't had much luck getting in on them around earnings. Like SENS, I'm in big time, long term, either way. So I'm already involved, but that's a good point, Dave and Dave. Definitely something to consider. I mean, DraftKings acquiring Golden Nugget to me, that's kind of two, it's two things of the same beast, right? It's both gambling, but it's two complete kind of different different models of gambling, I guess you would say. But that money is only going to get bigger. More kids are growing up with the technology that at younger ages, mobile games and things like that are going to be more popular. So you're going to have a bigger percentage of the population engaged in some kind of mobile gaming. I mean, even my ma plays some kind of garbage mobile game. It's like it's not Candy Crush, but it's Candy Crush-esque. Now, Zynga is a online gaming, mobile gaming. Yeah, Jason Gregory, it hit higher than that. It hit 620 or something like that. 625 maybe, ANY. PNPFF. I'm not showing a PNPFF, Marcus. Got a PNPFD. Pine Tree Cap. Is that a OTC stock, Marcus? Low Key says opinion on Hood. I don't have a bunch, but I'm still curious about other opinions. My personal opinion is if you can make profit off of it, it's a great company. You know what I mean? If people were able to buy off the gate or even off that first dip and then sell, it's not anything I didn't wanted a part of for whatever reason. But I don't know if it's going to continue to just be this volatile or what's going to happen with it. If it's going to find a floor, who knows? It's up another 5.5% today, 58.09 on Robinhood. I mean, I think there's definitely some opportunities to make money with that stock, but me personally, I'm just staying away from it. Yeah, that's true, Adamy. I mean, sports gambling pretty much is, but isn't. It's up to the state. Like, it's legal in all the states. They just have to enact certain things to have it be legal. And then weed, like I said, there's lobbyists and other things in play that will decide when it's federally legal, in my opinion. And when it does, there's going to be companies already ready to pounce. But the advantage of it not becoming federally legal is it keeps kind of smaller businesses able to thrive, smaller distributors, dispensaries, things like that, without everything just being, ran by big business, which is probably what'll happen when it gets federally legalized. Arctic Fox, Alaska, good morning. Sabrina says, I think AESE is also a good one. If Sabrina says it, I'm going to check it out. AESE, Allied Sports Entertainment. always going with those longer term plays, not the get rich quick schemes, the things that you can really grow your portfolio with long term. Yeah, New York, we should be opening up ours. I think they open up around December or so. It's been legal for a while. We don't have any dispensaries, not around here yet anyways. Clown Baby says, I love STEM long term. Clown Baby, another one. I'll keep my eye on that. I just added it to my watch list just because. Clown Baby. You hit that BT all the way up from the way back. So much props on that. You've proved yourself, Clown Baby. That's right, Adamy. Ah, okay. Battery chargers. I'm gonna assume that means, Clown Baby. Or EV batteries or something along those lines. But I like it. Yeah, I eliminate the stems. Seeds and stems were like, I don't know, like my biggest arch enemies in high school. Seeds and stems. This was before things were what they were, or what they are now. Yeah, science, technology, engineering, and mathematics. Oh, Clown Baby, energy storage run by AI. That's interesting. That's a, okay, I'm gonna look into that. Thanks for bringing that to my attention, Clown Baby. Low key. Just reading that, I could like feel it, smell it. That just piqued all my senses. Just you saying that sentence. Horrible. The 90s were, well, the early 90s, mid 90s were a trying time if you liked Canadian Maple Leafs. They were Canadian Maple bricks. All right, so we didn't see too much AMC action with the Robinhood hour. What did we see in move off of it? 22 minutes coming up on the open. Guys, anyone just tuning in, please do take a second to tap that like button, hit that subscribe button, bang that bell. That's all we ask here. And if you are on Twitch, or you have a Twitch account, and you also have an Amazon Prime account, be sure to log into Bulldog Trading over there and link your Twitch account to your Amazon Prime account, and that will enable you one free membership to a Twitch stream of your choice, absolutely free. And Amazon Prime will pick that up and you get one of those free a month. So be sure to check that out. Check out our Discord. Again, absolutely free. Everything around here absolutely free. All we ask is a like, a subscribe, a notification, a hello, a how you doing. Get involved in the chat. This is the community you want to be a part of. You'll never find anything else like it on the internets. We're here 24 hours a day, 7 days a week. All for you. Bulldog Trade-In, dropping that knowledge, looking at ETON, FDA decision extended to November 6th. ETON, huh? Oh, Eton Pharmaceuticals. That's I'm assuming that's the reason it's down 13.5% on ETON. Yeah. Eton Pharmaceuticals says topiramate product goal date extended by 3 months. Shares slump in the pre-market trading, so that's why that's down 13.5%. As that FDA approvals pushed out, as Bulldog said, to November by 3 months. That's topiramate drug product. Arctic Fox Alaska looking at that WORX. Oh, WORX is flying 26% gains on WORX. Not seeing the news on that. See a little bit of chatter, the possible squeeze situation on this WORX. Hey, good morning, team. EXFO news incoming of a buyout at $8 per share. See this. And that is suspended. Looks like EXFO. So that's definitely probably on some incoming news. Thanks for bringing that to us, Sabrina. Yep, Bulldog dropping some of that other news there in the chat. Hey, Tiny Boxes, morning gang. Hope y'all had a fandango weekend, and let's get some tendies this week. We're just hiding it right now, Tiny. We're just keeping it tucked away. We're letting AMC take the center stage. We had to sacrifice, you know what I mean, Tiny? And GameStop's still refueling. Oh yeah, capital gains tax has not been it was talked about for a while. There'll be more squeezed into the next bill, that $2 trillion, whatever they're kind of calling it. But hey, it's like I say, man, it's just like Finding Dory, man. Just keep on printing, keep on printing. That's all. Thank you, Tiny Boxes. Much appreciated. I like when you were woken up the other night. You weren't too happy about that, I don't think. But I was laughing. I don't know why I was up either, but old Raven Farm. Nice one. All right, guys. 16 minutes till the opening bell. Get your pre-market trades in. Get your sell limits set. Your buy limits. All that good stuff. Be prepared. Have a plan. That's always the first ingredient in the recipe for success. Okay, working on what could be a George W. there on AMC. Stunning Steve Austin. Good morning, brother. Thank you for being there. Clown Baby, you ain't lying. I'm sure Bulldog can provide that for us. Oh, FTCV, only seeing a little bit of gains now off of this crypto run up. And Riot Blockchain still reaping the gains, 37.04. I think there's still room for that to run. Josh Miggs, morning, brother. I'm with the hype, 100%, Bulldog. Let's get it going. It could be Doge. I think that we're going to see other companies come out of the shadows when that federal legislation happens. But I'll be keeping an eye on that with you, my man. Yeah, let's do it. All right, guys, 9:20, 10 minutes before the bell. We're here, we're live. It's Monday, sun's shining, the birds are chirping. Let's have a green day here, folks. AMC, maybe forming that Nessie if that red could come back up. 32.71 on AMC. Big earnings call coming out today. And we'll be covering that here exclusively. Check that out, 5 p.m. Eastern Time. Clown Baby says that song equals 1 cup of coffee. Fantastic. Josh Miggs, SOS is your baby today. I like it. Let me check on that. It was moving very nicely. A lot of volume on SOS. 344, over 12% gains in the pre-market on SOS. That's right, null tokens. We should have a separate stream where Hype Song just plays on a 24-hour loop. Nothing but Pika Pika. All right, Arctic Fox. Well, hopefully we can see a rise and get you into the green there. So Golden Nugget, our number one on the FOMO list over there, Golden Nugget, and that's on buyout news from DraftKings. Ticker symbol GNOG, just under 50% gains. That news came out around 7:30, 8 o'clock this morning. And we had that here within minutes of it coming out. Just saying. What is DraftKings doing on that? DraftKings went from in the red to 3% gains real quick and has been kind of hovering right around there. So DraftKings isn't seeing a big pop off that acquisition, but we are seeing Golden Nugget run up. Yeah, OBTX, that's one of those higher priced OTC stocks. It's at $12.95, up 19% on OBTX. Could be more. I apologize, Marcus. I'm looking at that on Webull. I don't know when it was last updated. 7 minutes now before the open. Robinhood 6% gains in the pre-market. 58.44 on Hood. For any of you guys still in the Hood. PRQR PRQR looks to be trading pretty flat. But it had big gains on Friday. I don't really know much about it though, Rich. I do see 14 minutes ago, Rich, news from Benzinga. The Chardon Capital maintains buy on PRQR Therapeutics, but it lowered its price target to $18. But that's really all the news I see on that, and it's at $6.26, so price target of $18. Doesn't say what it lowered it from 20 to 18. So that's really all I see on that, Rich. Sorry, I can't give you any more input on that. Daily Donkey, Salty Dabs. Good morning, all. Hope all's weekend was great. It absolutely was. I hope yours was as well. Daily Donkey, Salty Dabs. Bobby says it's a Doge world. Doge at 25.72 now. Ethereum $3,130.89. Bitcoin over that 45,000 mark, closing in on that $46,000 mark at 45,808. So look for these crypto mining companies to see what they do after the pre-market. They're all up pretty big on the pre-market. Rich, the charts actually don't look bad. Like, just looking at that real quickly, like, it looks like it's gonna keep having positive growth. It doesn't look like it's gonna pop or anything like that. There's no signs of that, but it does look like a decent growth stock. And with the $18 price target, with it sitting at $6, if you are in on it, I think it's got some potential for you. Big dip on AMC now, 32.42. Back into the red. Null tokens, that's what I think it's doing. I think it's forming the straight Godzilla. Or the Mona, the mother of all Nessies. Sabrina been holding works for 347 days. Patient Sabrina. That's what I'm talking about. And that is up 26% in the pre-market. Over $4 now on WORX. And this is following 26% gains on Friday as well. So big gains on WORX the last 2 trading days thus far. Yeah, good point, Bulldog. Almost to those long-term gain tax rates, which could make a big difference. Yeah, that's right, null tokens. Godzilla's tail is forming as we speak. Pretty clear. All right, 3 minutes before the open, guys. Remember to set them limits. Like I said, have yourself a plan going into the opening. Just give me one quick second here, guys, because I want to put a couple, I need to put a couple limits on some things. Just bear with me for one quick minute. All right, guys, 1 minute before the bell here. That's when you just got to find that green. The green will be out there somewhere, Bulldog. We got to find it. And they're off. AMC pushing up 32.70, back to even, trying to get in the green there on AMC, pushing back down 32.56. We got the S&P 500 fighting right at even. NASDAQ up just a hair at the open. Dow Jones slipping down 0.08% off the jump here. NASDAQ climbing though, pretty nice. Okay, big green candle still on AMC, 32.91. SENS on the move. Sorry guys, I'm trying to sell some covered calls here on SENS. Tesla running a bit, 709 on Tesla, 1.5% gains there. Okay, I got my order in. Okay, so we're seeing some red come in, like Bulldog said. I guess that was kind of to be expected. But we're seeing AMC in the green. Riot blockchain running even higher now, 37.82 on Riot, 8.5% gains, following the rest of the anything pretty much coin affiliated or crypto affiliated. Coin up $12, up 5%, 270 on coin. Scooter says, could we get TA, please? You're talking about Travel America? Travel America is down 1.5% at $38. Scooter, if that's what you were asking for. WORX flying even higher. That looks like it's halted to the upside. I'm seeing that right? Oh yeah. So 439 on WORX, and that's halted with 36% gains on the day. Beautiful. And Golden Nugget, number one on our FOMO list, GNOG. Trucking right along at 46% gains. Again, that is on the news of the acquisition from DraftKings. FTFT, we were looking at that earlier, Future FinTech Group. That's coming off the dip here at the open, 20% gains on FTFT, 348. Riot Blockchain, keep running amok, double-digit gains on Riot Blockchain, 38.92. Check Marathon Digital. 9% gains there on MARA, 37.25. So definitely a good day to be holding anything crypto related in the stock market. Daily Donkey says ANY moving nice. Haven't checked on that in a second. Thanks, Donkey. $5.51 on ANY. We've seen it run up to $6.30, $6.40 in the pre-market. So I think ANY still has some life there. AMC, big green candles on AMC while the rest of the market dips. 33.17, 33.20 now on AMC. Everything's gone red. Dow Jones down 0.3%. S&P 500 down 0.19%. NASDAQ falling into the red, minus 0.04% on the NASDAQ. And we got decliners almost 2-1 on advancers currently. Clown Baby says BTBT and NCTY. What is this NCTY I'm hearing about? That is the 9 LTD. That is flying on a huge green candle right now. Clown Baby 1564. 11.5% gains on NCTY. Don't see any news on that, but it's flying. Yeah, I'm seeing that, Clown Baby. You got a lot of the winners today. Congrats, my friend. AMC still climbing. Big volume coming in. 33.41 on AMC. 2% gains. Yeah, all the crypto plays are doing phenomenal. Oh, nice, Adam E. Hey, I like it. Deep out the money. Get it going. That BTBT just keeps climbing. Yeah, everything falling more. The Dow falling, S&P 500 falling deeper into the red. $34.03 now on AMC, over 4% gains. And we have big volume coming in on AMC. ANY volume 14 million. Yeah, that's been flying since pre-market, Andre. It's a beautiful thing for any of you ANY holders out there. SKLZ, Arctic Fox Alaska says got a good bump. SKLZ, if you notice, that's on the top of our Sabrina's picks over there. And yep, that's up 1.5% on the day. And those are long-term buy and sell opportunities there. That is not financial advice, but that is from one of the best and brightest herself, the one and only Sabrina. Yeah, that's right, Charlie. 5 mil AMC volume, and it's pumping now. GameStop following right along with AMC. 155 now on GameStop. Over 2% gains there. So could this turn into one of those weird February or March or April, whatever month that was, when we would just see AMC and GameStop trade completely inverse the market? Seems like we could be setting the stage for a potential day like that. SENS falling. We've seen 335 on that, 325 now on SENS. Yeah, Mr. Duncan, it's going up. We got a couple. There's a couple of us. Are any of you guys holding AMC out there? Or is that, did we get rid of it going into earnings, or are any of you guys still holding it? Grant says AMC and GME rip when the NASDAQ gets hit. It seems that way. The NASDAQ's getting hit now. 0.2% losses on the day for the NASDAQ. S&P 500 down 0.23%. And the Dow Jones down 0.32%. So right across the board there. Okay, there's still a few people holding AMC, I guess. There's 4 or 5 years. That's cool. Old Raven Farm says Newegg doing all right. Newegg making a comeback there, didn't we? Seen some dips on Newegg last week. Some potential buying opportunities. Newegg up 4.5% at 20.96. Alright. Just trying to look for some news here for you guys. Workhorse down over 1% on let's see, bad second quarter sales basically is the reason behind that. Yeah, that's right, Bulldog. That riot, I heard you calling that early this morning. And it still had a lot of room to run. It was up, what, 3-4% early. Now, almost 13% gains on Riot Blockchain, 39.41. And let's see if it works out the way it always does. I would say before I look, Marathon Digital should be up about 10% then now. 8.5. So trailing a little bit behind. MARA. AMC bouncing off that 33.30 mark. 33.42 now on AMC. Oh, nice. 2%. Beautiful. Very good call. Louis P says Golden Nugget. Woo! Golden Nugget. Definitely flying. And again, that is on Acquisition News. DraftKings. Mitchell Lane, what's Vaxart doing? VXRT. AMC pushing back up 33.58, 33.62 on AMC. And GameStop just got the yellow guy yelling next to it on the ticker. So that could be, could be some kind of talk going around there. Bulldog, what does the yellow guy yelling mean again? If you're out there. Louis P coming through with that super chat.
Super chat.
Casino Stonks go burr. Thank you so much, Louis P, for that super chat. Hope you're holding some of that golden nugget out there. Making some tendies off that. Awesome to see. Okay, I can't find any GameStop news, but keep an eye out for that. Dave and Dave got in that ATNM. That's Actinium Pharmaceuticals. Big green candle on that right now. Sitting at 698 on ATNM. So good luck there, Dave. All right, guys. AMC pushing down now, 33.13 on AMC. And GameStop, 153.43, 1.5% gains for GameStop. All right, guys, 15 minutes here into the market. I'm going to take just a quick 3-minute break, go let my dogs out real quick, and be right back with you. Enjoy the lo-fi beats, talk amongst yourselves, and again, I'll be right back.
Hey, if you haven't already, please give that like button a boop on the snoot for us. And please, please, please subscribe. We keep our chat room up 24/7 so you can come and join us any time of the day or night to discuss some stonks. A reminder that there are free stocks worth up to just over $1,800 in the description if you sign up using the Weeble link, which is what you see in the background, as well as links to the setup we use for trading, the music we play, and the Discord and Patreon links where we provide alerts for trading opportunities. Don't forget to boop our snoots and subscribe, and click that bell.
All right, guys, I'm back. Thank you for your patience there. Dogs are all set. Market making a little bit of a recovery. Nasdaq's gone green now, up 0.04%. S&P 500 still down 0.13%, but recovering a little bit. And the Dow Jones still down 0.28% on the day. AMC under that $33 mark while I was gone. $32.85 on AMC. Still seeing decent volume coming in on that. Sundial, a lot of talk about Sundial in the pre-market. Sundial under that 80-cent mark. 79.10 on Sundial. Patriot Road Warrior, how high do you think AMC will go? That's tough to say. It's I would like to see $35 going into this call, and then hopefully see some good news. But if ifs were fifths, we'd all be drunk, right? So, I mean, I think the numbers, obviously, year over year, the numbers will be way better this year from last year. So the earnings, I'm not too concerned about. But I am concerned about the reaction and what comes with those earnings. GTA Gamer says BITF. Bitfarms cruising along with the rest of anything linked to crypto today. 692 on BITF. 17% gains there. GME making a little bit of a move. 155.20 on GME. That's right, Daily Donkey. Two biggest words in the world could be. I'm looking for that news on GME. I'm not seeing any. Old Raven. The minute that I see it, I'll bring that to you. Or if anybody else in the community sees it, I'm sure they'll bring it to us. Marcus says LMNL getting ready. 364, looking for liftoff over there on LMNL. And that is moving off. Liminal Biosciences announces sale of priority review voucher for $105 million. Okay, so they sold a rare pediatric disease priority review voucher for $150 million. Or $105 million, excuse me. So that's the run-up on LMNL. Hey, Ben Cadillac, good morning, my friend, and welcome. Big dip now on AMC, 32.56. Hey, 77 HPBT, got my tendies on ANY earlier this morning, looking to buy back in next dip. Good stuff, good stuff. That's what it's all about. Buy them dips, sell them rips. Jobo, I don't know if it's supposed to go up. It did just have some positive news that I just spoke about. So that, in a perfect world, that would lead to the stock value going up. Not financial advice, but some good news, and it's currently up 28%. So it's not guaranteed to go up any higher, but Ben Cadillac says my overall portfolio was almost back to even. That usually means a crash is coming. I think a lot of people seen their crypto kind of portfolios come back to life over the last few weeks. So I guess it all balances out. We're not back to anywhere near those all-time highs we've seen, but with the right strategies and the right averaging down and things like that, we didn't need to get back to all-time highs for a lot of us to get into the green and get to a place we were happy with on our crypto. So much props to all you guys out there that handled these dips and didn't panic, did what you had to do, did your research, found stuff that you really took some trust in, whether it be Bitcoin, whether it be Ethereum, whether it be Doge even, or anything else that you're in. If you were able to average down and keep your composure, hopefully those benefits are paying off now for some of you guys. I know I personally seen a lot of yous with different strategies as we were going kind of through that crypto dip, and a lot of brilliant minds in this community, and I love the way you guys share the, you know, kind of some of those strategies and stuff with us. Helps each and every one of us kind of build our own strategy based around, you know, our own wants, needs, economical situations, all that kind of stuff, obviously. But the more stuff you got to pick from to create your own strategy, the better. Woohoo, Sabrina up 103% on WORX. Get that money, Sabrina. Well, that's, you know what, Ben Cadillac, as long as you're in a situation where you can do that, that's the best feeling in the world. You know, obviously some people get in situations where they have to liquidate for whatever reason. It happens. But being in a situation where you can just hold for the long run is always favorable. El Snappy Tan says, good morning, fam. Hit that thumbs up. 322 watching. Welcome, everyone. Good luck today, El Snappy Tan. My man. Again, I don't know if you heard me earlier, but thank you for those wonderful Raiders pictures you dropped in the Discord from last night. Looked like an amazing time. And I was watching. I was looking for you. TikTok Marcus liking that BDR. Oh, you gotta wait for that week for it to be the long-term gains, right, Sabrina? Always using that mind. Good stuff. BDR, blunder tongue. 14% gains there. Looks like it was a lot higher in pre-market though. Marcus, don't see any news on it really, or why it's flying. But BDR, 13.5% gains there. Yeah, GameStop, baby, 157.69, 4% gains on GameStop. Adam E says Camping World on a big dip today. Yeah, I won't get back in. I sold half my Camping World yesterday at just over Friday, just over 43. Still holding half of that, and anything under 40, I think I would maybe buy a dip on. Tough to say though, coming up on the end of the season, I'll have to look a little deeper into that, but I'm still bullish on Camping World long term. GameStop still climbing 158.06. AMC following suit behind now, 33.25, trying to get back up in that $34 mark for AMC. SENS back on the climb, 332. Conference call for SENS coming up at 4:30 Eastern time as well. I'm going to do my best to listen in on that and bring any of that information right back here. And 5 p.m. Eastern time, we have the AMC earnings call. We'll be covering that here, so be sure to tune in throughout the day, as well as after the bell closes, because we are here 24/7. Stocks by day, crypto by night, all day. Oh, nice, Tiny. We're getting there here, 158.50 on GameStop now, 4.5% gains on GameStop. AMC in the green, over 2%, 33.41. Good way to start this Monday already. MViz up there, all you MViz holders, 16.03 on MViz. Not acting erratically the way we've seen MViz run-ups over the past couple months. This has been a much steadier run-up. This could be more of a permanent floor that we're finding in MViz, so that's something to keep an eye on. FTCV keeping those minimal gains with which is kind of surprising with the way crypto's running. FTCV though nonetheless in the green, $11 on the day on FTCV. Bebo, you caught it. Space, Virgin Galactic, seeing some gains now, seeing some green come in here now. Let's check on the market as a whole. What do we got? The market's still red. Dow Jones still down 0.3%. S&P 500 down 0.17%. And NASDAQ hovering right around even. Adam E says that AMC graph back to playing the old Price is Right yodeling game. That was one of my favorites as a kid. Okay, Oro Vista Group making a little on FTCV and ADA. I haven't checked Cardano today since I've been on here. I'm assuming that's following suit with everything else. We got Bitcoin at 45,484, Ethereum 3,105, and Dogecoin 25.21 cents. Yeah, get it, Tiny. That's what I'm talking about, girl. That makes me very happy, Tiny. You deserve that as much as anyone, if not more. So GameStop, 158.19 now on GameStop. Adam E says CXDC is rising. Westside is not going to be happy. I'm assuming Westside got out of that position then, or missed out, or... Oh, I do remember the talks of this China Plastic. 10% gains on the day on CXDC. I wasn't touching that with a 10-foot pole. 84 cents. Hey, Tom. I like what Team Bulldog Trading is doing. I'm a big fan. Hey, Tom. Thank you for that super chat. Much love, my man. Oh, Clown Baby needs them oven mitts. His portfolio is on fire. Nice, Clown Baby.
Two, one, boost ignition, and liftoff of the Space Shuttle Discovery, returning to the space station, paving the way for future missions beyond.
Super Chat.
And Tom, thank you again for that super chat, making them tendies dance on the screen for their Clown Baby, getting them tendies. Or a Vista Group, welcome to the fam, my friend. Much love. All right, GameStop holding above that 158 mark. At 158.50 on GameStop. AMC steadily pushing back up here, 33.42. I love it too, Clown Baby, because I've watched the last couple weeks. I've seen all your plays kind of play out, man, and it's a beautiful thing. It wasn't just hit and quit. It was you putting those things kind of out there for us to look at kind of early last week on like the BTBT and definitely a few others. I'm glad to see you have some success and to be sharing that with us. Awesome, man. Awesome. Bebo, so what was that? Was that a regular split or a reverse split on GE? I know that just happened a couple weeks ago. I should know it. I wasn't involved in it, but I do remember checking it out. SNMP. It hit some highs in the pre-market, 158, then dipped all the way down at SNMP at 148.5. I mean, I don't know a lot about the company here, Twisted Elm, but just by the name of it, Evolve Transition Infrastructure, I'm going to say, and this is completely hypothetical, but I'm going to say that it should be affected positively when and if the infrastructure bill passes. I could be completely wrong on that. Again, I'm just kind of seeing the name and stuff. Okay, Twisted Elm. So yeah, I think you're good there, and I think that should happen pretty soon. Oh, so your one share stayed one share? Awesome. Take advantage of that, Abibo. Good for you, man. Good to see something work out on our side, you know? Carlo says OTLK finally coming back from that $2. Yeah, we followed OTLK pretty close. Was it Tuesday or Wednesday last week? And then it had that big dip, little lull. Good to see 6% gains on OTLK. Everyone's still holding that out there. Currently at 265 on Outlook Therapeutics. GameStop looking lovely, holding that 158 mark, 158.34 on GameStop, 6.5% gains. AMC still working on that Godzilla, 33.03, dipping a little bit here on AMC, but definitely could be forming a Godzilla. LMNL, as somebody said it, I believe it was you, Marcus, who said it was ready to run, and it is running 395, 396 on LMNL now. LMNL pushing through that $4 mark. And still pushing through 40% gains on LMNL now. Was definitely some good opportunities there. We've seen that rip and then dip and then rip again and then dip, and now it's ripping again. 407, 408, pushing through 410 on LMNL. Any of you guys out there in on LMNL? Drop it in the chat. Let me know. And while we're at it, let's check that ANY, another big pre-market mover. So ANY coming off dip, came all the way down to 540 after hitting highs of 640 in the pre-market. Currently at 560 on ANY. Yeah, so ANI definitely coming back up here now, 558. So 15% gains on ANY. ZKIN, huh, Tiny? Let's check that out. 8.5% gain. ZK International Group. Don't see any news on that, but see 8% gains there, Tiny. That's all that matters, really. Oh, Al Snap says count me in. I want in on this LMNL train. I like it. I like it. Good luck, Al Snap. That's right. GameStop pushing through that 160 mark, 160.25 now on GameStop. AMC pushing back up as well, 33.38 on AMC. Big Dad says VLDR taking the stairs up. Oh yeah. Oh, that's a stairway to heaven. Good call there, Thick Dad. VLDR, Velodyne LiDAR. 8.5% gains on the day at 8:07. Definitely forming that stairway to heaven. Don't see any news on that. See from 2 days ago. Needham adjusts Velodyne LiDAR's price target to $11 from $15. Keeps buy rating, so it's we've seen that in a couple stocks today that the price target was lowered, causing the stock to run. So beware of living in bizarro world. The news, Jobo, the news on LMNL was they announced the sale of a priority review voucher. That was for rare pediatric disease, priority review voucher for, I see conflicting reports. I see 105 million and I see 150 million. But either way, they sold a rare pediatric disease priority review voucher. So that is the news on LMNL, Liminal Biosciences. Oh yeah, ANY, big green candles, 583. Looking to get back over that $6 mark we seen it at earlier. GameStop absolutely flying, 163, 7.5% gains on GameStop. Beautiful. AMC pushing closer to that $34 mark. ANY at 591 now on ANY. GameStop 163.61. Just trying to see if there is any news on GameStop. If anybody finds anything, let me know. Oh, HCMC up 30% on lawsuit development on Friday. Still risky, but worth looking into. Yeah, that HCMC, that lawsuit's been looming for quite some time, but could definitely be worth the payoff. That's right, low roller scratcher. Bitcoin, oh, it just hit it and then dropped right back down. 45,984 on Bitcoin. Just hit 46. Here we go. Here we go. Push through that 46. 46,000 now on Bitcoin. Doji getting closer to that 26 cent mark, 25.55. And Ethereum, 31.40. So expect these crypto mining plays to keep going up all day, I guess, man. Bulldog called out Riot Blockchain early this morning when it was sitting at 2% gains. Now up 13%, 39.47 on Riot Blockchain. And GME coming down a little bit now, 162.20 on GME. SOS still pumping on SOS. Let's check it out. It's been pumping in all pre-market. Dipped, recovered. 341 on SOS. 11% gains there. And a little bit of a dip here. Yeah, the only thing with SOS, low roller scratcher, is that it got involved in the meme plays. So you may see some sell walls. And just looking here at the $4 mark, you're going to see some resistance that might not be similar to like a Riot blockchain. Not that there's not some bag holders out there on a Riot or anything like that, but SOS had some run-ups when it got lumped in with those meme stocks. AHPI, I believe somebody in the chat was saying they sold some of that earlier. Allied Healthcare currently up 15% on the day at 948 on AHPI. That's looking like a good play today. A lot of opportunities. I'm not sure if something new just happened, but we got huge green candles on AHPI. 965 now. It's off and running. 17% gains now on AHPI. Good call there, Hills Bills. Hey, good morning, Spaceman. That's right, NAOV is moving 252, 13% gains on NAOV. Hey, God Jr. What's up, brother? He says, yo, buy ride, 52-week low. That's a strong pass for me, God Jr., but thanks for offering. And, I've been on too wild of a ride with Ride. I gotta steer away from it for a little while at least. But you know, I wish you all the luck in the world, my friend. And hopefully work's going smooth. Hopefully the day goes by quick for you. And hopefully you make money at work and make money on the side and have some tendies waiting for you when you get out. But NAOV is moving for you. What else we got down there? MMAT, been up 2% pretty much since the pre-market started. 335 on MMAT. They have earnings coming out later this week, as does XELA, I believe. And of course, we got the big one today, AMC earnings coming up at 5 p.m. Eastern time. We have the earnings call. So the numbers could possibly be released before that. Possibly between 4 and 5, and then we'll have that call here at 5 p.m. Eastern time. SENS, another one with the conference call today. I'll be trying to cover that on my own and bring you guys any knowledge information that's shared in that. Yeah, they gone. Found Baby says, nice dip on BTBT. What's BTBT doing? BTBT, yeah, coming off those lows of 19, looks like it hit 1907. And then bounced 1935 on BTBT. Hit a high of 2078 earlier. So definitely check that out. Earnings call tomorrow on XELA. Thanks for that. Don't want to mispronounce that. I have. Many apologies if I mispronounced that. Yeah, daily high 2074 on BTBT. So that tells you there definitely some room to run. And not financial advice, but Clown Baby's been following this BTBT pretty diligently. I want to say it was around the $7 or $8 level. Clown Baby, where were we at when you kind of first started bringing that to our attention? $6, $7, somewhere around there. God, Junior, that's one way it could go. It could it's dropped for 3 weeks. I don't know, man. I wasted that 6 hours watching that Baja whatever, and I just can't get over it. I can't bring myself to it. I'm not saying you're wrong at all, because trust me, I was a ride. I was hardcore. I was gonna buy a t-shirt, and then I watched that race and sold my stock for a loss the next day. You know what I mean? It was disheartening. Okay, so Marcus, you got in at 8. Yeah, Clown Baby. Yeah, it was around then. And Clown Baby, in typical top of the line fashion that he is, says, I think John Rion was in it before me. Way to give props where props are due. But both you guys, you and John Rion, 2 very valuable community members around here, and the proof's in the pudding. You know, not that you guys ever give us something to buy, or we give anybody, you know, here buy this, but just bringing it to the attention, giving us the opportunity to go and do our own due diligence. There's so many stocks out there, guys. There's thousands of stocks being traded. Having more sets of eyes with this kind of community is really invaluable. I think we kind of take it for granted sometimes, but it's really something that's unique and pretty amazing. So to everybody who participates, thank you guys. Thanks for bringing all that love, all that information to the channel. It's you guys that make this channel possible and make it possible for this community to do the things it does and make the tendies we make. And when NAOV is running, you know Isabella is not far behind. 16% gains there, Isabella, on your NAOV. Adam Mini says OCFT still going strong. That's what I like to hear. Let's see. Oh. Yeah, so that OCFT still building that stairway to heaven. 556, just under 6% gains on OCFT, One Connect Financial Technologies. NAOV still ripping, 257, 16% gains on NAOV. LMNL on a bit of a dip here, 382 on Liminal Biosciences. Looking for another run up there for that snappy time. And AMC stepping up further, 33.85, 3.5% gains on AMC. GameStop looking to hold this 160 mark, push over that 160.76, 6% gains on GME. Sure looks that way to me, Clown Baby. This looks like the kind of flag that, you know, if you're Mario, you want to jump off a turtle's head and just grab it and slide down a pole or do whatever you do. So, yep. Pushing through 34.02 now on AMC. And GameStop trying to get over that 161.01 now on GameStop. That's what I'm talking about, giggles and bits. Giggles and bits and bits and bits. Love that name. I don't know, Adam. What did that East Side guy say? Gone Postal. Good morning, my brother. I hope you had a great weekend, my friend. I had a chance to tune in to you for a few hours the other night. You were going late, but I stayed up for an official 4:20 in the morning. I think it was Saturday night, Sunday morning, whatever it was. Great job as always, my friend. Always keep the crowd engaged. You're a national treasure, and we appreciate you. All right, AMC pushing back up, $33.90. Come on, AMC, push back through that $34 mark. GameStop holding that $160.57. As a GameStop holder, I'll be very happy just to hold the 160 mark today. It don't need the moon overnight. This is, I still say, to me, GameStop's finding its real floor, regardless of a squeeze or not. All right, Sundial out there seeing some gains now. That kind of crept up on us. Sundial we've seen dip all the way down to, I think, 78 cents in the pre-market, up to 81.2 cents, 1% gains on the Sundial. I know that was talked about this morning, so I hope that's helping some of you guys out holding that Sundial. Or holding some of those Sundial calls. Might be a good time to look at those. High volume. Probably some volatility, so if you're holding those Sundial calls, definitely want to take a look. NAOV still going crazy, 20% gains on NAOV, 267. A lot of green coming into the market now. Beautiful thing to see on a Monday morning. The market's still getting hit. Dow Jones down 0.4% now on the day. S&P 500 down 0.17, and the NASDAQ recovering nicely, now in the green at positive 0.13% on the NASDAQ. That's right, Gone Postal. 8/12 Sundial earnings. I think the earnings will be a big thing. I think the forward thinking there, some plans. Possibly addressing the compliance issue. I think those can all be good catalysts. We know they got some cash. Same thing I'm kind of expecting from GameStop at this point. It's been nice watching them accumulate this cash and, get rid of their debt. But now it's time to put that money in action. So I would think, hopefully, you would want to see the same thing out of Sundial. Because they have a lot of cash on hand. They have a somewhat struggling stock as far as keeping compliance. So I would expect something out of their earnings. Tesla continuing to rise, 713.35 on Tesla, just over 2% gains there. Lucid Motors back into the green, just barely at 23.38. And Neo 44.76 on Neo, up 2%. Believe they may have earnings this week as well. Neo. Neo has earnings on Wednesday. They have a very late earnings call too. Looks like 8 p.m. Eastern time. Or 9 p.m. Eastern time. 2100 hours. That's Wednesday for any of you guys in Neo or into the EV market. And AMC is still climbing, 33.91. GameStop hovering over that $160 mark, 160.50 on GameStop. NAOV cooled down. We've seen it hit 21% gains. Now back down to 256, 15% gains on the day on NAOV. And almost all of our watch list going green now at this point. CEMI, one of our trailers, 298, down 0.5%. And FAMI, the non-hallucinogenic mushroom play, at 42.31 cents, down just under 0.5%. Ryan Pearson says XELA finally broke that 323 mark. Where we at on XELA? 327, 1.5% gains on XELA. And don't forget XELA with their earnings coming up tomorrow morning before the bell. On XELA. Zach Rahman, if you're talking about AMC earnings, the earnings call is 5 p.m. Eastern Time. We'll be covering that live here. But that's 5 p.m. Eastern Time. But tomorrow morning, XELA has their earnings coming out before the bell. Zach Rahman, no problem, my friend. Thank you for being here, and tune in for that earnings call later. SENS has a conference call as well that I'll be covering kind of personally, or trying to, and hopefully bring anything that breaks on that right back here. But AMC earnings will be covered live here. All we ask is just for a like and subscribe, and that'll get you one wolf ticket to the AMC earnings call. AMC on a bit of a dip here, 33.46 on AMC. You're in GameStop, dipping under 160, 159.02 on GameStop. Still just under 5% gains on the day. PLSE earnings, they have a live conference call at 4:30 Eastern Time. Adam, so I would imagine a lot of these earnings, a lot of times when earnings come out after the bell, the actual numbers will drop shortly after the closing bell. So the numbers are usually out there before the actual call in most cases. But yeah, that Pulse conference call is 4:30. Same time as the SENS. Oh, Dennis Robles. Hey, I think the ladder is just as good. Bought a bunch of ETH. I think when it's all said and done, not comparing the two at all, not comparing the squeeze to Ethereum or anything like that, but I think long term, you're gonna like the way the ETH turns out, in my opinion. Not fried rice. Sorry, Mr. Duncan, if you're out there. Don't want to bring up any PTSD with the talking about fried rice. That's the talk, Great Dane. I've seen the talk of potential short squeeze situation with WORX. Currently up 34.3% of the day, WORX at 432. So that's been kind of flying. Oh, Robles. Dennis Robles, Texas. Okay. Is that right, Caesar? The way I just said it there? Trey's Pex. I don't really know a lot about Ethereum Classic. I've heard kind of that it has no utility, that it has really no use. But at the same time, I've also heard of people making tendies, scalping it and whatnot. So I'm not sure what to make of it. And for me, I know this sounds like maybe cliche or something, but like if I'm kind of confused by something or don't really make sense of it, I just try to steer clear of it. Just because there's enough options out there, there's enough different crypto plays, there's enough different stock plays that I've learned kind of. I mean, I still make mistakes and jump the gun and do all that, but I'll try to before I make a play, unless it's something just trying to make a quick day trade or something, I'll try to find something that kind of makes sense to me on all the levels. I'm just a smooth brain, crayon eating dude, whatever I'm supposed to say there. So So yeah, that's why I've kind of steered clear on Ethereum Classic. Trey's Pecs. Sorry, I can't be more insightful on it and rambled on about nothing there for a few minutes. But yeah, I just don't really know enough about it. Arctic Fox Alaska seems to though, and that's a smart dude there. So sure he can give you a little insight. WORX flying now 468. Getting to the over 40% gains on WORX, and that's coming off. I believe they had a huge day on Friday too. So if this is a squeeze situation, I love to see it. 41% gains now, 458 on WORX. Oh, nice, Lauren. That's a good come up. Yeah, I'm not hating on it at all. I just I don't know enough about it. Like I said, I'm still fairly new to the crypto game. So I'm kind of just taking it one step at a time, and but that's awesome. I love to see anything. Like I said, I've seen people making big gains on it, but I also seen, like, as far as the technicals of it, not like the best, like stuff that I couldn't really understand why it was negative, but stuff that was being told to me was negative. You know what I mean? But I love seeing you guys make those tendies. Oh, Isaiah Belleville, I hope everything's good, my brother. I hope it's nothing too serious, my man, and I hope XELA balls out for you. 332, 3.5% gain so far. XELA, remember, Isaiah, they have their earnings coming out tomorrow morning before the bell, so kind of be prepared for that on both ends. And possibly even watch tonight for a big run up going into those earnings if you're looking for an exit position. Okay, Isaiah. I mean, that still stinks, but just knowing that it's not a health thing or a safe, nothing like that, that's good to hear, my brother. And yeah, just watch that XELA. Watch it going into tonight, you know what I mean? He said, I'm going to be up at 4:30 to watch that price action. That's what I'm talking about, Isaiah Belleville. I'll be right here with you, my friend. I'll put the coffee on. I'll leave the light on. Yeah, that's right, 77. That's a Charles Woodson winner, we call that around here. Well, I do. Nobody else does. But in honor of his induction, I mean, that is the Oakland Raider winner there. Oh, perfect, Isaiah. I see you. Good stuff, my man. Oh, Caesar C. Always calling out them winners. IPA, immuno antibiotics. Is that what this is? Up 12% on big green candles. Still flying 12.5%. Looking for news on that IPA. Did you see any news or anything on that, Caesar? I'm looking for a reason why it's running, but it's running. Good call out. Oh, Crazy Cat. I purchased Ethereum Classic at 720. It was my first crypto purchase. I'm still holding. I didn't know when to sell. Well, you're in good shape then. You got this, Crazy Cat. MMAT PLC coder, where you at? 341 on MMAT, 3.5% gains. No news, Caesar C, just a runner. Good stuff. That's IPA, 12% gains. Don't we all, Patriot Road Warrior? Story of my life, man. Day late and $1 short. Ree Jones, which ticker are you looking at? The one that's just running? That was IPA, Immuno Antibiotics. Double-digit gains, 10%, 792 on IPA. And WORX still pushing up, pushing through near that $5 mark now, 476 on WORX. We got a runner. 50% gains on WORX and doesn't seem to be slowing down, so keep an eye on that. I got you, PLC. So these are, oh yeah, you sold, you only have what, like 40 or 60 left? I know you were saying about looking at those as a long-term potential. I like that play. Especially with earnings coming out, that'll kind of give you an idea of where you're at, PLC. Yeah, that would be cool. Patriot, I guess. I mean, giving them you know, some financial freedom and stuff, that would be great. I'm sure there's probably something in one of those bills getting passed, Patriot, so you might want to look at the fine print there. Oh, nice, PLC. Nice, nice, nice. All right. Volume waning off a little bit on AMC, but still holding above that $33 mark, $33.43. Over 2% gains there. GameStop, $158.25. Over 4.5% on the day there. Good morning, Vietnam. Good morning to you, Theo fan. Sorry if I mispronounced that. I'm sure I did. I don't know what to say when I see that little thing over the A. Oh, there we go. We couldn't find it. Sabrina got it, that IPA news. Thank you for that, Sabrina. PLC sold that ANY for 21% gains. That's what I'm talking about. I love seeing them 21% gains. Theo Fawn. Okay, well, you know, sometimes I miss them. Apologize to that if there was any mispronunciation or not recognizing your greatness there, Steofan. Clove, yeah, good call there, Clove, on a big green candle. Just shot up 40 cents in the last 2 minutes. 874 on CLOV. Hard to say, the Observer. I think there's a lot of information that says they are, but who knows? It's not. I'm a big time GME holder, and my theory on them is that this is the true value of the stock. So I look at it like if there's a squeeze, that's even better. But I'm not sure. That's right, Ben Cadillac. 12% is a lot, even for IPA. I see what you did there, Ben Cadillac. This guy. Steel Fawn, you got some greatness to recognize, my friend. Chin up, Jobo. LMNL looking to turn around here, coming off this dip. 367 on LMNL. ANY short interest over 100%. What? Patriot Road Warrior thinking of setting a limit for 34 on AMC, a buy limit or sell limit? And AOV starting to climb back up now, 248, 11% gains on NAOV. Yeah, and he's pretty heavily shorted. I know that's been the talk. Okay, so you're thinking this earnings call isn't going to go the way that we want it to go, Patriot. Which, hey, that's 100% entitled to that opinion, my friend. PKKFF. Metalhead Mailman says don't sell. I'm not selling, Metalhead Mailman. Not sure what's going on with that PKKFF, Marcus. That's an OTC stock, but it is up 14%. Like I said, I'm looking at this on Webull, so that could be a little bit behind. Peak positioning. Yeah, they don't, and Webull doesn't really give you much information on OTC stocks. So I apologize. I'll start setting up a watch list on my E-Trade. It's just the way I got it set up right now. It's kind of hard to access it, but I'll definitely make that change so that I can get you guys the OTC information a little quicker, a little smoother. Yeah, I agree, Grant. I think, like I said, I'm not looking at the numbers. I mean, if this was about technicals, we wouldn't be where we're at. So I'm not looking at the numbers to really mean much. I'm looking more for the forward thinking and maybe some acquisition news, maybe some share count news, something like that. I think can trigger something. Oh, ATER down almost 50%. Take a look at that. Ikram, thank you for bringing that to our attention. Ethereum climbing back up now, down 40%. Looks like it had bad earnings before the bell this morning. Oh, big ones. So, yeah, their earnings per share missed out on a whole bunch. Their sales missed out. Looks like they missed out on every aspect of earnings. But worth looking into and worth seeing if this is an overreaction. I don't know enough about the company to make any kind of decision like that right now. That's kind of playing with fire if you're just getting it because it's dipping so hard. But oh, Giggles and Bits got that Oakland Raider win, Las Vegas Raider win. But when you see something dip hard like that and you dive into it and maybe you find that it has some true value, and that could be a time to pounce. We seen that big time in that ZY situation last week where it lost 76% on I think Tuesday or maybe Wednesday, and then gained 75% the following day. So keep your eye out for overreactions. to news or to things like that, but just make sure that it's an overreaction. Do your due diligence. We did that on the ZY and found out that it was an overreaction to lawsuit news that turned out it could long term turn out to be something, but on the surface seemed to be a lot of hearsay type stuff, a lot of slander. And on that one in particular, Kathy Wood stepped up and bought 2.4 million shares of a stock that just plummeted 76% the day before. So that one was kind of a no-brainer. You're not always going to get all those clear signs. But when something's down those big amounts, we watched it with Viacom, things like that. Especially when it's not a runner. It's one thing when you see something like a Orf or Oprah or whatever that one was called. Like when you see something run up to $70 and then you see it crash back down. You know, it was either a pump and dump or whatever the case may be. But when you're looking at something that crashes like that on either a news or a fundamental or a rumor, I've said this before on this and I'll always keep saying it. When you see stuff like that, remind yourself of that Jim Cramer interview where he tells the guy all the sneaky tricks that he used when running his hedge fund. By putting out fake media, putting out stuff like that. Not saying that this individual case is that at all, but just saying keep an eye on that. Keep it in the back of your head. Always look for it. Believe half of what you see and none of what you hear. All right, guys, 10:53. Coming up on the 11 o'clock hour here. You guys know what time that means. And you will have, hopefully, a well-rested, well-deserved rest over the weekend. Westside Weed Smoke coming up here shortly. So volume waning off, still a little bit on AMC, 33.30. I expect that'll pick up heavily in the afternoon, leading right into the earnings call. Arctic Fox Alaska, my ANY is up 44%. I ain't selling any yet. I only have 10 shares. Oh, hey, whatever works for you, Arctic Fox Alaska. I'm sure you got a price target in mind there. But you're in a great position, you know. Always great to be up 44% on a stock, still holding it. Gives you so many options, gives you, you know, you can essentially at that point take all the risk out of that trade and consider it a winner, no matter where it ends up. So good to see there, Arctic Fox Alaska, and that thing could keep climbing. We've seen it climb 3 days in a row now. And it hasn't got back to its highs on the day. Hit 638 or 641. 641 in the pre-market. ANY currently sitting at $5.50. Up 13.17% on the day, ANY. And AMC and GME both staying in the green. GameStop up 6% at $157, or up $6, I should say. Sorry about that. 3.95% at $157.77. AMC currently at 33.49. 2.5% gains on AMC. Bit Digital still on a little bit of a dip there. BTBT 1846, 5% gains there on BTBT. And Bitcoin, we've seen Bitcoin hit over 46K a little while ago, back down to 45,785, 800, 45.8, roughly around there. Those things, Bitcoin moves way too fast to try to say the price. Big green candle now on AMC 3366. Let's see that volume bar push up. The whatever show says, what's that? What's up, the whatever show? Alright, Fox Alaska, nice. Hey, 30% gains. That's a beautiful thing, my friend. If you make that on half your trades, I'd say you're sitting pretty darn good. But yeah, you seem like a lot more of a long-term holder, per se. Not much to whatever show. This is your world, baby. We just living in it. That's what I'm talking about. Let's get rich. Well, Snappy Time says AHP. Took my eyes off that for a minute. AHP was running amok. AHPI, I'm sorry. Allied Healthcare. Doing that stairway to heaven. 22% gains on AHPI. Broke through that $10 mark. 10.03 now on Allied Healthcare. All right, so a lot of green on our watch list. Still see the Dow Jones still in the red, down 0.29%. S&P 500 still in the red, down 0.17%. And NASDAQ remains in the green, up 0.09% for NASDAQ. And AMC pushing closer to that $34 mark, $33.78 on AMC. GameStop making that move as well, 159.24 on GameStop, trying to get back over that 160 mark. And Golden Nugget continues to be the number one on our FOMO list. Golden Nugget running off that DraftKings acquisition news. DraftKings buying up Golden Nugget online. SGRP, what happened there? Big 20-cent raise there, looks like in the last maybe 15-20 minutes. And SGRP currently up 5% at 189 on SGRP. Don't see news on that. But yeah, that just flew. Oh, why? Westside's in on that Golden Nugget? I hope so. That'll be fantastic. Good chance he could be. I know there was some chatter on this last week. So hopefully some people got in on that. And what is DraftKings doing with it? Anything? Oh, DraftKings in the red now on the day on this acquisition news. Down 0.5%, 51.29 on DraftKings. Compared with 48% gains on Golden Nugget. Low key, it's my pleasure, my man. Thank you guys. It's an honor and a privilege to hang out with you guys in the morning. Matthew Spence made 674 on FT this morning thanks to the FOMO list. Nice. That is awesome to hear, Matthew. Dave and Dave, 3.5 trillion budget measure. Is that you talking about the U.S.? That's just putting together the budget. I'm not too sure on that, but that's like the I don't know. I don't want to misspeak on the financials of the government because I don't follow it too closely like that. It's mythology as far as I'm concerned. But yeah, that's I know there's some trillions outside of the infrastructure bill. The infrastructure bill is separate. That's 1.1 trillion or something, and I expect that to be passed in the next couple days, hopefully. But the other stuff, I don't worry so much about. Thank you, Matthew. Much appreciated, man. That's very nice to hear. I'm trying. So I'll try to bring you guys the information you want and need. When we see people get victories out here in the morning, it makes it all worthwhile. XELA trying to push past that 332 mark we talked about earlier. 331 on XELA, just under 3% gains. Wish seeing some big green candles. 1039 on Wish, 6% gains there. NAOV doing its NAOV things. MMAT, look at that. MMAT running up 6.5% gains on MMAT now, 351. Yeah, Daily Donkey, unfortunately, you're most likely right there. That's not a good thing. Yeah, MMAT seeing huge jumps now. We got any news on MMAT that's causing this? Over 7% gains. Yeah, I don't see any news, but I see huge green candles there. KK says after 2 months, finally in the green on MMAT. Yeah, I'm happy for you guys that held out there. I know it's been a rocky road. There you go. Mr. Mail Dude dropping that knowledge about that 1.2 trillion bipartisan infrastructure package is poised for a final vote in the Senate this week after clearing the last procedural hurdle following months of furious negotiations. Mr. Mailman, he always delivers. Thank you for that, sir. And he says straight off the CNN front page, infrastructure bill could affect crypto price action. Yeah. It definitely could. KK says it was a harrowing ordeal. Yeah, hey, you persevered. And that's what it's all about. NAOV, back to doing NAOV things. 264, just under 20% gains on NAOV. Yes, sir. Gone Postal, you also have to handle with care.
What up?
What up, Mr. Westside?
What up? Hey, good morning.
Good morning, sir.
Yo, the screen looks different. Look at the screen today. There's all kinds of new things added.
Yeah, we got a few movers and shakers up there.
Yeah.
I like it. I like it.
How you doing, man?
What's that thing the kids are saying? Living my best life?
Okay. The kids say that?
I think so.
Yeah, kids don't know. A kid wouldn't know what a good life is. Hit him in the face. How was your weekend, man? Do some golfing?
Yeah, it wasn't good. Wasn't good at all. I mean, my weekend was good. The golf wasn't good. Didn't play good golf.
Ah,
You know, you win some, you lose some.
but you live to fight another day.
Exactly, and this was Arctic Fox Alaska says thanks for all you do. Thanks for all you do, Arctic Fox Alaska. Coming through with that super chat.
Nice.
But yeah, I was I don't know, man. I had to play with some people that were like uptight and kind of out of my
I get it. Yeah, like they were like real golfers, right?
Yeah.
They weren't like cool people golfing.
Yeah, they try to rub that off on me. I try to, you know, pass them a left-handed cigarette, and I get to look like I just tried to inject them with an AIDS needle. Oh, it is what it is.
I went to a I think I've told this story before, but I went to a Red Hot Chili Peppers concert one time with my friend, and like he was so wasted that he thought somebody injected him with like AIDS or HIV, and like he ruined everyone's concert experience. It just turned out he was just like being really paranoid, like somebody just brushed against him the wrong way. I'm like, man, nobody's weaponizing HIV at a Red Hot Chili Peppers concert, man. They're just having fun.
I mean, if you were at a Coldplay concert or something, I'd be like, you know, hey, maybe there's a chance, but you know,
right. yeah, that's the Coldplay crowd for real. You know, they're into that kind of thing.
Yeah.
But Red Hot Chili Peppers, nah, man, you just dance. How's the sun?
Oh, fantastic! We're
Right
just we're gearing up for a little getaway this weekend coming up.
Okay.
Be cool. Found this
Right
little
on.
water park in like 2 hours away. We're gonna start our weekend off there on Thursday, and then go hang out at a lake house for a couple weeks. I got a bunch of my friends coming down there. Kind of I don't know. It'll probably be like Grown Ups, that movie. A bunch of idiots trying to be parents. It's gonna be cool though. This is kind of the first time we've gone, I guess, on a vacation like as a group since we became like parents and adults and stuff. So it'll be kind of different.
That's always fun.
I guess it's supposed to be. I don't know.
I mean, it's not for me because I don't grow up. So when I hang out with people from my past, they're all grown up and like straight laced, and I'm like the wacky one, you know?
Yeah, but like I feel bad because as much as I love my kids, I don't really like other kids that much. I'm not a big kid person outside of my son. Like I love my son, but then he sets the bar so high for other kids, and then I get like that animosity, man. I don't know. Sometimes I gotta take a walk. Like, man, I'm gonna go drop kick this 9-year-old over here.
Why can't they all be like my son?
Yeah, but it'll be fun. Like it's you know.
Are we
Are we doing what?
Oh, sorry.
No, go ahead.
Are we making any tendies out here? What's going on with the?
Yeah, look at that side of the screen and you tell me. You got Golden Nugget or what? That's been the talk. Oh, man. We were hoping you were in on Golden Nugget. Yeah, DraftKings bought out Golden Nugget this morning.
Oh, seriously?
Yeah. So Golden Nugget's flying up 50%. And DraftKings surprisingly is actually dropping on that news. It shot up about 3-4%, and now it's in the red.
That sounds about right.
Yeah, of course.
Hey, Adam E. What's up?
Super chat.
Watcher liker discrepancy is not cool. Come on, people, just tap them buttons. Or if you're thinking I'm a sheeple herder, then don't. What's up, Adam E? That's Lieutenant Like right there, making sure we all like that stream. Oh yeah, actually, I should heed his advice and like it. Boom, 219.
Yes, sir.
Yeah, my weekend was like I don't know. It was kind of like a backfire. I didn't accomplish nearly anything. Like really, I didn't accomplish anything that I had on my list of things to do. I added more things to do, and I didn't get to those either. So I don't know. My weekend was kind of like a bummer. I need like, it's one of the few days that one of the few times in my life where I really would have liked a 3-day weekend. As much as I hate 3-day weekends.
All right. So what was the reasoning behind it? Did you just get caught up?
I just got caught up, man.
Just kind of relaxing and catching up on some of that.
No, there was no relaxing going on.
No relaxing.
I did get some good sleep. Like I did, I promised myself I was going to get some good sleep. I got good sleep both days. I slept in really late on Saturday, slept in really late on Sunday. But as for like getting things done, didn't get stuff done. I spent a lot of time like playing around on the computer, playing around on the mic, playing around on Discord, and not really getting my work done that I was supposed to. And then I went to the mall last night to get my my Mrs. Postal hat and wardrobe set up, and the place closed early. Yeah, they closed at 6, and the mall usually closes at 8, so that bummed me out because that was just like a total waste of my day right there.
Don't beat yourself up, brother.
Oh no, I'm gonna beat them up for closing early, man. I need this personalized beanie at 7:59 p.m. It's an emergency. So yeah, I didn't get to nearly what all the stuff that I wanted to. So we're just gonna have to get back at it. But
that's all. Just work double time this week, man.
Woo, yeah.
Sounds it's a lot easier said than done. You know what I mean? But you got this.
I definitely wanted to be more rested for today. Like I don't feel very rested, but that's fine. The fam will help me out. What's up with this AMC earnings call that I'm hearing about?
I guess they have some kind of earnings call today.
Is that today, tonight?
That is today, 5 p.m. Eastern time.
Oh, okay. Like at the end of the day. Okay.
Yeah. So most likely, the earnings numbers will probably come out right after the bell. They'll probably report the numbers leading up to that. So we'll all do our best to bring you those numbers as soon as they're made available, and see what happens. Hopefully, maybe they address the share count issue. Maybe they address some acquisitions. Or maybe they don't address anything. Who knows?
Sounds about right.
I don't know. There was a company earlier that was up 30% on terrible earnings from Friday.
Always.
Like, worst earnings in 17 fiscal years, up 28%.
Nice.
What? I don't get it. I'm done.
Yeah, I know. Bad news, up. Good news, down. We're dealing with the new stock market here.
Yeah, and like I was saying earlier, man, these ones that I just don't understand, I'm just staying away from them. Like I'll bring the news to the fam and all that, but if it's something that's flying on bankruptcy news or something that crashes on the best earnings since 2012, I'm just avoiding it. There's enough stuff out there that I'm just looking for those diamonds in the rough now. I'm done with just like playing around with stuff just to play with it.
Yeah, I feel you. I gotta be more
until
conservative.
Tomorrow morning when I FOMO into something stupid, or probably as soon as I get off the mic. I'll come back, I'll hear you talk about something and be like, oh yeah, but I didn't buy nothing earlier, so why not? This thing's moving. Oh, China plastics? Yeah, sounds good.
I'm with you on that, because like there's sometimes where like as part of my job I have to report things that are running and things that are up on percentages, but you'll be able to hear it in my voice. Some days I'll be like, oh man, Workhorse, ticker symbol WKHS running up here on strong volume. And then there's something else I'll be like, ticker symbol TEDU just like went up 20%. Not financial advice. Like, I don't even want to tell you about it, but
yeah, you feel like you have to report on it, but at the same time, it's like you feel like Bob Euchre, because it's like you're reading it and you're like, and this thing is flying on bankruptcy news. It's like, what? Bankruptcy news? You know what I mean? But
so yeah, you gotta. Sometimes you can hear it in my voice where I'm like, I'm reading it, but you can tell I'm not sure about even what it is. Oh, let me guess. What? Oh, it's a Chinese holding company. Oh yeah, of course. Yeah, of course. It's up 50% on no news. Yeah, I get it.
Well, and it was like for like a month there, Chinese education style. I still don't understand. Like, man, educate. I mean, it makes sense, but like, I didn't know education was that much of a publicly traded thing in China. It's like, man, Shanghai College of Institute. It's like, man, And then all of a sudden it's like, today they're all down 70%.
Right, you can't buy no stock in any American education. Like, 5 shares of UCLA, and
like, man, right before the Final Four, I invested heavy in Duke, man. I'm
right.
up, you know, like, no.
Yeah, have you seen North Carolina stock? Oh my God, dude, I wish I bought North Carolina when it was like $2.
Oh yeah, and I mean, I would have shorted public education years ago. I mean, that thing is falling by the wayside. No offense,
they shorted me, man.
There, but exactly. I do the Corey Feldman on him, man. This is my wish, my dream. Taking it back. Taking them all back.
Because this is our time down here.
Next time we take a test, it'll be in some other school. Man, the only more inspirational speech was John Goodman's in Revenge of the Nerds. As much as I despise bullying, though, man, that speech, you know, if that
he
don't get you fired up, yeah.
He was great in that. Wow, I'm like letting my eyes look around here. I am like completely caught off guard. Bitcoin's about to be $46,000. What the hell?
Yeah.
How long have I been asleep?
We pushed through 46 earlier. Came
what
back a little
hell?
bit. That's what's been really flying today. Has been anything, you know, Riot blockchain. That got up to 13-14% gains there. Mara was running. BTBT.
Yeah, I was looking at BTBT. I think it came down a little bit. I was thinking at that. Oh, ticker symbol LPCN flying here.
BTBT hit 2042, I believe, earlier. I've been just following that since Clown Baby was hyping it sometime last week around the $7 level. So I've been following that. I never got in on it, but I know to pay attention when Clown Baby speaks up now.
Well, I mean, you know, with a name like Clown Baby, you got to listen. You know,
exactly.
Name demands a certain amount of respect, commanding, gravitas. Hey, what's up, Tenacious Matt? 816. You didn't miss much. You back from a week in the Rocky Mountain National Park. What'd you miss? Nothing. Not much going on. We left everything just how you left it. We didn't touch a thing.
Heard my name, came back in the room. Yeah, we were just talking about you, Clown Baby.
Yeah, talking about the gravitas of Clown Baby.
Did you get a chance to watch my boy get inducted last night, Charles Woodson?
No, because I was out on the town trying to get the hat and beanie, the beanie and the shirt.
I got you.
So yeah, I didn't do anything that I wanted to accomplish over the weekend. Like I said, I really didn't accomplish anything. I spent so much of my time. Okay, I'll say straight up that DJ thing that they put in the Discord really killed my Saturday because it was so fun to play with. I don't know if anybody has been playing with this thing in the Discord, but it's like a DJ thing, and you can go in there and just type in a song. And so literally, like, everybody like who was in there was just loading the queue up with songs, and so I just was jamming out the music, doing chores all Saturday night. And then I just started getting into the music, and then eventually I sat down in front of the computer and was just punching in songs myself. And then Sabrina would put in a song, and then Poutine Dreams would put in a song, and then, you know, somebody would come in and put it, like Bulldog would just pop in for a second and put a song. And so I was just like looking at everybody's song choices and like jamming out to the music, and it just like, that was my entire Saturday night. That's what I did in the whole night, and it was just working on the computer. And then Sunday I slept in and, you know, went around and you know, I did get some stuff done, but I didn't get to watch any football at all, which really hurts.
I highly recommend watching Woodson's acceptance speech.
Okay.
It was a good one.
Okay, cool. Yeah, I haven't even opened my phone this morning. I haven't even looked at social media. I haven't done anything like that. I just completely out of it, man.
Yeah, you got everything you need right here. You don't need to know anything going on out there. This is the real world. That other world's fantasy.
Speaking of which, getting ready for some fantasy football coming up here.
I'm ready. I'm pumped. I'm probably spending half as much time on fantasy stuff now as on stock, probably more. This is when I start really ramping up. So I'm looking forward to really diving into it over the weekend. All my boys that are coming down to the lake are people that I've played fantasy with for years. So there'll be a lot of conversation down there, a lot of drinking, a lot of partying, a lot of riding jet skis and all that good stuff. So I plan on, not really thinking about the market too much and kind of getting into my fantasy and setting up everything I need for the upcoming season.
Yeah, it's a fun time of year, man. I love football. I mean, if you love football season, which I'm obsessed.
Oh, look at this. The mail dude. Mrs. Postal and I just purchased the Red Zone package on Xfinity last night, so we will definitely be getting into the fantasy football action. That's awesome. And seeing the way that Mrs. Postal was with the market diving in, I think it's going to be cool to see you guys dive into that, man. I think think there's going to be a lot of people trying it out for the first time and seeing that, you can relax a little bit and follow something that doesn't maybe have as big of implications as the stock market, something a little bit more light, a little bit, not with thousands of dollars on the line or, possibly your future, something a little funner, a little lighter. A low roller scratcher. MMAT has earnings coming up. I haven't seen any other news on it. I believe the earnings are Wednesday.
To Nation's Net, there is going to be a Bulldog Trading Fantasy Football League. If you're part of the Discord, and everybody, if you're part of the Discord and you want to be part of the Fantasy Football League, go to the Discord section on the left-hand side there. It's Bulldog Fantasy Football in the off-topic section of the Discord. Just go in there and let us know what level of skill you are. What is it? Rookie, pro, or Hall of Famer. And we will do a head count and put you in the according league. And, don't just say you're Hall of Famer level, okay? I'm a Hall of Famer. I'm a Hall of Famer level, okay? So, just make sure, be honest with yourself, because if you end up in a league with me, you're in for it. And that goes for everybody. That goes for you too, MIA. I know you think you know what you're doing, but look.
Hey, my track record speaks for itself. I can send you over some I can send you some PDFs.
I just got to start my trash talk early,
Oh yeah, I mean it's if there's no trash talk, is it really fantasy football? It's there's you think MIA is this nice polite guy. Oh, Westside, you're so good. You're great. Blah blah blah. Yeah, wait till fantasy football season. See what happens.
I love it. That's what I love about fantasy football. The claws come out.
The beginner one will be cool, and then we're also me, Westside, and Odifro are gonna have a little show on Sunday mornings here. Especially for you new people, that'll be a great way to kind of help you out with, determining your starters, who to play, kind of different strategies, things like that. And, like we say, man, number one, this is about having some fun. And one more step of kind of getting to know each other a little bit better outside of the stock game, things like that. It's just one more thing to build these kind of relationships that we're building here. And I think it's going to be a really cool thing.
Yeah. I love playing fantasy football with people. You really get to it's just fun. You get a different side of people's personality when you start playing. And if you haven't played before, man, it gets you into the game. I definitely was kind of like a casual, I represent my Niners and I love football, but it made me more of a fan. Now I just love the game because I have played fantasy football so long. I look at all the points and I see, all the nuance to the game, and it just if you're a casual football fan, you'll become more of a fan. If you're not a fan, you'll become a fan.
Exactly.
Yeah, it should be fun. Manchester United.
So yeah, you got a lot of green to work with at least today over here,
Cool, man.
nothing too groundbreaking. Obviously, AMC I think will be the big story going in the afternoon, going into earnings and all that. So
Yeah. Looks like it's doing pretty well today.
yeah, it's we hit over 34. I think earlier, and then it's doing AMC type things. At one point, the rest of the market was red, and AMC and GameStop were green, and vice versa. All that fun stuff.
Yeah. Fantasy football is not like gambling. I mean, there will be betting with bull coins, but there's no gambling going on. I want to be very clear. Let me be very clear. There's no gambling going on here.
It's a recreational league. All right, West. I will let you do your thing, my man.
All right,
I think
sir.
you need these guys to hype you up a little bit, man. Wake up a little bit.
Yeah.
You got this.
Yeah. 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 I'll get hyped up.
I know you will. I know you will. Get a little
bit more
caffeine
coffee.
in you.
Yes.
You'll be all right.
Yes.
And these guys feed off you just as much as you feed off them. So I
Yes.
think you'll be just
Yes.
fine.
Feed off me. Yes. Feed from. Yes.
Oh, man.
All right, brother. You have a good day.
Homie.
All right, man. I'll talk to you
Trader
later.
Fam. Thank you guys for everything, and talk to you on the flip side. Peace out.
Hey, that guy right there. MIA. MIA. He's in the game, ladies and gentlemen. That's right. Good morning, everybody. Good morning. Good morning. Give it for MIA. Throw some green in the chat. Some green. He likes some green. Oh yeah, that kind of green. That's a good green. Green hearts are good. That's a good green right there. Some non-smoking symbols. You know how we do it. TEDU. Tarina International. Whoa. What's up with this thing? This is crazy. TEDU. Yeah, I don't know what this is, but crazy talk. Arena. Look at this chart on TEDU. Damn. Talk about, I'm having like major YOLO FOMO anxiety right here, man. Uh-oh. I want to buy some of this. Hey, anybody buy any of this TEDU? Let's buy some together. I'm joking. What's up, guys? How you doing? Good morning. Good morning. What's up? How you guys doing out there? Yo. I was having a good time last night. What was my favorite munchie of the evening? Well, gone postal. I had some steak bites, and then I had some pot stickers, and then I came home and I tried to make some pot stickers at home, but I ruined it. But the steak bites were awesome, man. You have a WWE style belt in your other league? Yes, that's smart, Nunya. I like that idea. Maybe we'll do something like that here. Caesar C, what up? Yo, Caesar C. Crazy Cat. Good morning, Crazy Cat. I promise I won't mess with your ALEXA today. Bus heads, what's up, bus heads? Young NY right there. Bitcoin pumping, dude. 46 on Bitcoin. Wonderful, right? I'm bringing all my coins with it. I don't know this news on TEDU or Tarina. If anybody knows any news on that, let me know. We'll relay the information, but I don't know what that's all about. TEDU? Much to do about nothing. CMB Global, we should live stream together. I got 2 million Doge. 2 million Doge. Nice, man. Good morning, boss heads. Sherry Jones says TEDU is in Lawsuits with several stocks. Okay, see? I was like, what is up with TEDU? Of course, they got a lawsuit, right? I don't know that for sure, but that sounds about right. That sounds about right, man. Yeah, except NFT art, Sack Duncan, Moon Captain. Bitcoin cannot drag. Bitcoin's not powerful enough to drag NFT art out of where it's at. But that's okay, because it makes for a great bit every day. Hey, enjoy life. Are you enjoying life? Good afternoon from Europe. How you doing? John Rione. Oh, playing with... Makes sense. Bushead says, can y'all see Doge hitting 75 cents this week? Oh man, can you imagine? If Doge hits 75 cents, it's gonna be a party up in here. Like for real. There's gonna be a serious party. When the unstoppable force Bitcoin meets the immovable object NFT art, what happens? Right? That's like who they say Juggernaut versus Colossus. Excuse me. Ooh. Oh, okay. Thank you, Sherry Jones, for the information. Coming through with some due diligence. Look at that. Asking you shall receive. Arctic Fox says Annie is going up again. Annie is going up again. Wow, it's already up almost 20%, 19.7% on the day. 582 right now. Vaxart still pumping here. Ticker symbol VXRT. That's now up to 991, 992. That's the daily high for VXRT. Vaxart now at the daily high 992, up 13.2%. VXRT. Hey, Marin showing some signs of life here. Just hit the high of the day. Marin just hit 648. Now up 10% on the day. That's ticker symbol MRIN. Bus heads. You've been mining Dogecoin? Ikram Ola Vlogs. Hey, how you doing today? What bags are you holding? Let's talk about it. What bags do I hold? I'm holding some Virgin Galactic SPCE bags. I got some New Egg bags, NEGG. I got the big bags. I got Chem Bio, CEMI, Still waiting for that to come back to life. Semi. I have that Nautilus Biotechnology NAUT and Marin. Wait for Marin to come back. So yeah, I got bags. I got bags, folks. Jason Gregory, am I able to take any tendies? No tendies, no tendy taken here. I'm waiting for Marin to come back. I'm looking at I'm just looking across the board here. Maybe I'll throw down on some of these, but everything's kind of taken off on me here. I like any. I don't have any of that though. Metamaterials, you guys holding metamaterials doing good this morning, huh? It's at the high of the day right now, $3.65. MMAT. Meta Materials now up 10.3% on the day. Meta Materials, good job, guys. Holding strong. Charge Point looking good. Charge Point at the highs of the day right now, 25.67. Charge Point up 7.7%. I saw Neuro went crazy earlier, huh? Neuro metrics. It didn't get halted, huh? Check that out. Neuro at 14.98 right now, up 7.6%. NURO. Oh, Tiger. One of my favorite stocks to say. Tiger. TIGR. High of the day, 1850. And it's at the high of the day right now. TIGR. Tiger. Yeah, it is looking like a green day. What's up, JC? Good morning. Oh, bus heads. Oh, holding that bag. Holding that MMAT bag. Hopefully it's going to come and pick you up pretty soon. Bills got some of that workhorse. Right on. Good play. Kareem got 175 off any. Ooh, look at you. Look at you, professional stockbroker. JC got some of that Roblox. Nice. Job hit nice on FCEL. Angel, what's up, Angel? Buenos dias. How you doing today? Good to see everybody here. Bright and early. I guess not so early. Bright and early for me. I've been like sleeping hard the past couple days. Like, man, crashing. And then I'll wake up in the morning and then I'll fall back to sleep for another round. Like, crazy. We got a lot of runners here. A lot of stuff running around here. TikTok. Make that money family. Mr. Duncan, Moon Captain, what are you talking about? You can't see West Side. Since when can people see me? Since when do I have a camera hooked up? I do have new eggs still, yeah. Is it running? The eggs are running. It's got to really run up to pick me up. I don't know. I didn't even plug my webcam. I didn't even plug my webcam in this morning, Mr. Duncan. I think we were going to start that up today, but I got to admit, I woke up this morning and I was getting ready here and I was like, you know what? It'd be. I'm not ready. I'm not ready to turn the camera on just yet today. Maybe tomorrow. My eyes are looking extra beady today. Let's just say that. MMAT, mixed martial arts materials. I'm joking. MMAT here at 366. High of the day 367. Get some nice gains on MMAT. Marin still pumping away 647 on Marin. You want to share, but you need attention. So when you get my attention, West Side. What's up, Shiv? Caesar C. JC, you're not ready for me to turn the camera on it. Plus, I don't want to block like all the good stuff on the screen. Look at all the good stuff we got going on the screen right there. You know, you don't want to put my mug up there, blocking all the, you know, the advances and the decliners, and I'll be blocking Sabrina's picks. You know, you don't need taking up the FOMO, the halt list. Come on. Anybody still in Bridgeline Digital? Bridgeline Digital kind of getting a pump here. 534, high of the day. It's at 534, up 6.8. What time is the conference call? 5 p.m. Eastern. Great Dane says any with a big green candle, like a huge green candle. I'm surprised it didn't get halted right here. Any just pumped up to 640, back down to 621 now. This thing's going nuts today. And Miss Sabrina brought us some due diligence on this last week, so good on you, Sabrina. Good morning, Jesus. Jesus. Jesus Osuna. Chewy. Ah. Oh, Mr. Duncan, that would be funny. If there was just like a tiny little me next to that little microphone. Hilarious. New egg blew up. Let it be, please. Let that be the truth. Still far away from my bag. That's not my bag, baby. New egg now at 21.35. Just hit the high of the day, 21.48. Pick me up. Mike Harrison got bags of AMC, which are going to be big bags of money one day. Yeah, that's right. That's not a bag. Holding a bag is like when you know you're holding something and it's never going to return. You know, like this Nautilus Biosciences or whatever. That's a bag. That's never going to return on my investment, ever. My only hope is that it might come near where I bought it and I could sell it for not much of a loss, but good on all you Annie holders out there, man. This thing's going crazy today. ANY just pumped up to 640. Now coming back down. XVRT, don't sleep on it. Hey, Steve Austin, what's up, man? $1 Million Man, what's up? Justice Cynic says Roblox approaching 11% gains for the day. $90 might be in the cards. That pumped up to a couple of months ago. That was pumping pretty hard. So, you guys know I like Roblox. I'm a big believer in Roblox. I always say roadblocks. It sounds like I'm saying roadblocks. I'm saying Roblox. Dumb name, though. Metamaterials still going here. 369. Hilarious. Neurometrics, where's that at? 1537 right now for Neuro. Marin Software, 640. Charge Point, 2572 for Charge Point. Newegg popping up here, 2133 on Newegg. Oh, hey, FUV. Arcimoto FUV, that fun utility vehicle or whatever. That stock is at the all-time, at the daily high, 1828 for FUV. Now up 6.5%. FUV. I never knew what the FUV was, and somebody posted a picture of the FUV, and now I want one. Fun utility vehicle or whatever. It's so cool looking. Anybody involved in B squared? BSQR now at 305, up 6.6 today. Oh. Nufo says, what's wrong with eating Little Caesars in Chicago or New York? Oh, there's so many things wrong with that. Oh, there's so many things wrong with that. Oh my God, there's so many things wrong with that. Oh my God, I gotta take my headphones off of this one. Oh no, that's a terrible question. Oh my goodness. Actually, why am I wearing headphones? Why am I wearing headphones? I don't need headphones. Right? Nobody's talking to me. Talking to myself? Hold on one second. Let me clean up. My area is like trash right now. Hold on. Okay. Here. All right. Yeah. Why am I sitting here with the stupid headphones on? Okay. What do I do with my hands? Should I put them here? Here? Jim Matt's talking about some charge point. Need a bigger desk. All right, there we go. Well, cool. All right, we're good. All right, I'm all set up now. Here we go. So what are we looking at here? ANY 612, 616. Ugh, golly. 616 for ANY. Warm it up. Warm it up. Metamaterials still going here. 367 metamaterials. The owner of Little Caesars. I didn't know about that. I'm just saying, man, I don't know. I wouldn't go to Little Caesars if I lived on the East Coast. That's for sure. I mean, I go to Little Caesars when I was in LA, but LA has crappy pizza. You know, Little Caesars is like good pizza in LA. Niagara Falls, New York, best pizza and wings. Okay, you know, you can't you can't have the best two things. Okay, you got to have the best. You can have the best one thing, but no, there's no way. You can't have the best two things. You can't say we have the best pizza and wings. It's got to be one or the other. And by the way, no, New Haven, Connecticut has the best pizza. Hands down, hands down. You know. New Haven, Connecticut, Pepe's Pizza, the best pizza in the world. That's it, hands down. Not even a question. You like Joe's Pizza, downtown LA? Uh-oh. Did I just start some I just started the pizza talk. Uh-oh. Early. Buffalo doesn't know bupkis about deep dish pizza. Ooh, shots fired. Yo, my pizza's better than your pizza. New Haven, Crazy Cat says New Haven. No way. No way. Ben Cadillac says Jersey City holds its own. Scariest place you ever been is Jack in the Box in LA by the boardwalk. Tristan. I live by that Jack in the Box, by the way. Originals in Brooklyn, North End in Boston, best pizza. Everybody coming through with their pizza. I don't know. Eating Little Caesars in Chicago because you want pizza, not lasagna. Oh, shots fired at Chicago pizza. Chicago pizza is taking a beating right now, dude. Oh my goodness. Hills Bill says Toronto has good pizza. What? That's impossible. There's no way. No way. I won't believe it. J-Rex subs are the best sub sandwiches in upstate New York. Upstate. I'm over there. Upstate. You know, Ronkonkoma. I'm over there. Ronkonkoma. I want to live in Ronkonkoma so I could say Ronkonkoma. DeFara's in Brooklyn is the best. Okay. Oh, man. Krusty Krab has some good pizza. You're right. Jets Pizza from the D. Bushead says NYC got the best pizza. He knows. He's reporting from the ground right there, man. That's the man on the scene. Chicago pizza tastes like the inside of a boxing glove. Yo, I have never tasted the inside of a boxing glove, but that's a great that's a great okay, that's a good one. I like that. Tastes like the inside of a boxing glove. Ronkonkoma. Oh, Ronkonkoma is on Long Island. Oh, I thought it was upstate. Montauk. I don't know why I have that stupid accent. Stupid. Firehouse Pizza, Salem, Mass. Oh, Jets is fire. You've had Jets Pizza. Mike, analogy. Thank you. My brain was just like not working. I could not like figure that name. Thank you. I could not figure that word out. I cannot speak good right now. I don't know why. I need another cup of coffee, guys. Tombstone makes Chicago pizza look like Tostitos. Oh my god, that's funny. Domino's pizza tastes like Wendy Williams shoulder pads. Hey man, why you gotta bring Wendy Williams in this, man? Wendy Williams did nothing to you. Wendy Williams analogy, yeah, thank you. Hey, why are you dragging Wendy Williams into this, man? What did she do? With her big old bug eyes. Da Vinci's in Tucson? Tucson pizza? For real? Good pizza in Tucson? Oh, okay. Okay. I don't know. Whew. Pizza Hut tastes like Future's missing eye socket. What? D grade. LA might not have good pizza, but they have some of the best Indian food. Frosted mini wheats taste like cardboard. Yeah, that's a rough cereal to eat. It is kind of like cardboardy. Every now and then I'll buy frosted mini wheats because I think it's gonna be good, and I end up just like, yeah, eating a box of shredded cardboard. Oregano's in Scottsdale has the best deep dish anywhere, hands down. El Snap knows his pizza. I will say, El Snap knows his pizza. He showed me some pretty good looking pizzas before. I'm siding with El Snap here. I think he knows. Yanni Bang, Wes, did I ever invest in that one stock I told you about? What stock was that? Probably not. If it's a moneymaker, I did not. Because everything in my account is red except for the almighty one, AMC. All my children. Toronto has amazing restaurants, huh? Okay. The T-Dot. Pizza Hut tastes like... Oh my goodness. PUMB? Yanni Bang? Nah, I didn't even look that one up. Poutine pizza, yo. Poutine pizza, that sounds good. I don't know what that is, but that sounds good. Poutine pizza? What would that entitle? I mean, I'm not going to question it too much. I'll eat it. Put it in front of me, I'll eat it. Bringing poor Wendy Williams into the conversation, man. Wendy Williams did nothing to you. Poor big old lady. Millionaire Cat, a Mediterranean pizza. Ooh, what would be on that? Let me guess. Let's say green peppers, olives, feta cheese, some Euro meat. I'd be down with that. If I'm just guessing, that's what I would put on a Mediterranean pizza. DJ Khaled's box track. Yeah, we don't like him around here. All right. We don't mess with extra pressure. We don't mess with no DJ Khaled around here. He's a punk. Matthew Spence says, hey fam, anybody wanting to get around the 25K rule for day trading on Fidelity? You could day trade as much as you want as long as you use settled cash. Buddy made 11 trades last week without issue. D-grade, what do we got to do to get Westside to eat a California Reaper? I couldn't do it. D-grade. Like I was thinking about putting some kind of crazy stuff on my on the super chat menu, but I can't do that because I actually I have really bad my stomach can't handle that hot stuff at all. I'm not good at I can't eat hot stuff for real. Like I eat everything. But I don't mess with no hot stuff. I can't. Exactly, bust heads. He stole your song, bro. We don't mess with him. We don't mess with no Khaled. That's right, none of your business. We stand with Young NY. We don't mess with no DJ Khaled. You know, DJ. First of all, what does that guy even do? For real. And don't be and message DJ Khaled. Don't be looking all big like that and try to sell me anything about working out. Like, bro, don't try to sell me no like nutritional stuff, bro. You do not look like you have any nutrition. Like green and yellow bell peppers, black and green olives, and enough cheese to hold the toppings on. Okay. Domino's Pizza got that Jay-Z bottom lip smell. Hey, come on now, extra pressure. I like a little Domino's pizza though. I do like their Domino's Pizza got a good Philly cheesesteak pizza. You know, with the cheesesteak meat and the yeah, I like that. I'll eat that one. Khalid steals music. That's what he does exactly, right? How can my stomach take Taco Bell but can't take hot stuff? There's no spice in Taco Bell. It's not hot. All I know about Khalid is he likes to say, and another one. Yeah, that's his thing, man. Extra pressure. DJ Khaled's wash rag still lost somewhere in his body. Bus heads. Yeah, exactly, man. I don't do spicy, man. Some people love spicy. My sister loves spicy food. I can't do it, man. She loads it up with jalapenos and sauce, and I cannot do it. DJ Khaled got booed off the stage at EDC. Oh, that's awesome. Hey, what's up, Trippy Trillion? My man down there in Venice Beach. Oh, I bet it's lovely today. Oh, McDonald's D-grade taking shots at McDonald's here. McDonald's tastes like week-old socks hung from a gutter. Very descriptive. Subway's pizza? Subway has pizza? Domino's has that. Oh yeah, that garlic butter sauce. Ooh, mas. Give me more. Khaled built like a blimp, right? Don't try to sell me any like workout, like nutritional shakes or whatever. Like, dude, you're built like a blimp. Oh my goodness, man, that's funny. Bills, you grow your own cayenne pepper. I couldn't do it. I couldn't do it. If like there's like I could have like sometimes people will put like jalapenos on a pizza. I could have one little tiny slice of jalapeno, like one little ring. You know what I'm saying? Like you could, you know, those little tiny slicelets of jalapeno. I could have one on my pizza. Take one bite with that, and it'll ruin my entire pizza eating experience. So every now and then I want to get spicy, and I'll eat like one little piece of spice, and that's it. It doesn't take much to fire me up. It's on YouTube. I'll check that out, Trippy. DJ Khaled dips his pizza in milk like a... That's funny. Extra pressure. That's hilarious, dude. Shiv, Westside, where did you hide the Mario? Mario. Oh yeah, what happened to Mario? You haven't had McDonald's for a year and a half? I haven't had McDonald's for a while either. DJ Khaled, you ate yourself. Oh man, that's funny. Ghost pepper, yeah, I've seen videos of people eating the ghost pepper kind of stuff. Yeah, it doesn't look fun. Not for me. I told you guys my wasabi experience. DJ Khaled bathes in garlic butter. R.I.P. to DJ Khaled's seatbelt. Oh. Ooh, carbonara bread bowls. That sounds good, Cryptedric. That's so funny. Kareem's almost crying at work over here. Interesting. Eating spicy foods can cause your hypothalamus to release endorphins. Endorphins can be known to trigger happy chemicals, which can give you instant feeling of pleasure from head to toe. Not me, man. When I eat spicy food, I get the opposite of pleasure. The one chip challenge? Oh, I heard about the one chip challenge. Oh yeah, that ain't that. That does not look fun. Me and my sister one time we went to like some gift shop in Washington, in Leavenworth, Washington, and they had the spicy hot sauce. And to try the hot sauce, you dip a little, like the tip of a toothpick, okay? Okay, the tip of a toothpick, all right? This is how you taste the sauce. You take a toothpick and you dip it in the hot sauce, okay? So imagine how much liquid is at the tip of a toothpick. Almost none. You know what I'm saying? Like a pin drop worth. You dip the toothpick in the hot sauce and you put it on your tongue to taste how hot it is. Me and my sister tried just a little bit, and it was so hot that we had to run out of the store, and like I was looking for snow to eat. Like literally, it was so bad I was about to eat dirty snow. So yeah, I can't handle no spicy stuff. No, nothing with any ghost pepper or any of that crap. It's crazy. You take your Labrador puppy through the drive-thru and get her a Happy Meal. Nuggets for the dog. That's cute. Just a tip. DJ Khaled got breadcrumbs stuck in his neck from 98. Khaled sprinkles grundle cheese on his pizza. Oh my God. Deadly red sauce. Yeah. I don't want anything. I don't want any food that's deadly. And DJ Khaled orders food, he'd be like, and another one. But you already had 2 dinners, sir, and another one. Okay, 3 dinners. Montreal steak spice. Nah, there should be no spice on a steak. Salt and pepper. Dijon jockey. Dirty snow. Yeah, crazy cat. That's an actual true story. Like me and her ran out, like we were attacked, like we got sprayed in the face with mace, and we ran out, and like I was just looking for any snow, anything to put in my mouth to cool it down, and then I just drank a bunch of beer. DJ Khaled orders food. They hand him a menu and he says yes. Yes. Wasabi. Wasabi. Ryan Keller. That's funny, dude. Oh, wow. Yeah. Buzzhead's like, look at Bitcoin, dude. 46. Oh, way above 46. We're headed up, man. This is great. Good times, man. Oh, John Rayon says water's moving up. Oh, no. I meant to buy some of that. I keep missing out on that. Alkaline water, 219 now, up 5.8%. Oh, man, I was supposed to buy some of that. I thought that was going to run today. HCMC's up, Val? For real? HCMC is up. Oh my God, that's so cool to hear. Let me check. I totally forgot I had that. Let's see. Let's check it out. Whoa! HCMC is up. Yo, Val, thank you for the heads up. Yo, HCMC. I know you guys out there are holding some HCMC. Did you guys forget you had HCMC? Up 30% today. Yo, HCMC up 29.3%. Yo, hey-oh. When he gets his food, he'd be like, you the best. Yo, HCMC. Oh, Kareen said, my girl just banged on the glass cubicle at work. Said, I can hear you laughing. Val Shadow says it's not much, but nah, that's good, man. 30% on, yeah, that's good, man. Very happy. You got that HCMC. Kareen got the HCMC. 8 months. AV Mogul definitely holding HCMC. Zane Asif. Hello, hope you're doing good. What's your say on SQ? I love SQ, Zane. I love SQ. Absolutely love it. That's one of my in my mind, that's one of my big stocks that I want to throw down on. I don't own any right now, but it's definitely, that company's not going anywhere. They're doing big things. I use Cash App I use Cash App every single day of my life. Carve up, Carver Bank Corp up. Speck of Dust talking about HCMC. Oh, Millionaire Cat. Every time I am sick of something like HCMC and sell at a loss, I later hear it goes crazy. That's so I wanted to sell HCMC for a loss, but I was like, you know what? It's in a completely different account. I'll just leave it there and forget about it. And if it ever comes back, it comes back. So CXDC was up earlier. Yeah, I saw that. I actually sold my shares of CXDC. I made a little bit of a profit. Hey guys, I'm going to join this heist and I'm going to walk away for a second and get me another cup of coffee and take a quick break. I will be right back, guys. Enjoy the sounds of these lo-fi beats. All right. I always forget that mute button thing. All right, we're back. Hey, good morning, Trini. Good morning, everybody. Or good afternoon, wherever you're at. It's morning for me. Let's look at what we got here. What do we got going on today? Looking at AHPI right now. Shares just 997, up 21%, 997. It hit the high of 1028 earlier. That's ticker symbol AHPI, Allied Healthcare. IPA, ticker symbol IPA, Immuno. Hold on. Stop. I just want, okay. Sorry. Immunoprecise Antibodies Ltd. That's the name of the company. IPA, not the beer. That's up 817, up 13%. WTER alkaline water up 6.5%, now at 221. That's the high of the day. WTER 221 at the highs of the day. Ticker symbol ANY, now at 614. It hit the high earlier of 658, and it looks like it could be going back for more here. Cassie, yeah, right? That's just wrong. IPA stock should be a beer company. Straight up. That's not fair. IPA. There's not even a, oh, I guess immunoprecise, but still, I don't like it. No, sir, I don't like it. I don't agree with it. I don't like it. We should petition. Go to petition.org, sign my petition, forcing IPA to change their name. I don't like it. Spaceman says he wiped out your portfolio, took some losses from my gains. New approach for the future. I do that every now and then, Spaceman. Every now and then I'll just hit the reset button. Hit the reset button on my portfolio if it's not working for me. Sell everything and start over, you know? I do that every now and then. Kareen, yeah, I was looking at alkaline water all weekend, actually, and I kept telling myself to find a way, you know, as soon as the market opened, that I was going to buy some, but I slept in today. Ray Healy, can you explain Sabrina's picks? Yes. There's a girl named Sabrina who makes excellent picks. Those are her picks. Was that a good enough explanation, or should I add more to that? No problem, Ray. She picked SNMP and you are green. That's what's up, Twisted Out. Jen Matt says pineapple belongs on pizza, not financial advice. Wow, that's pretty good. I'm not gonna lie. You know what, Jen? You get one of these. That's a thumbs up. Solid joke. Right. You guys holding that BNTX? BioNTech shares spiking here again, hitting another high of the day, $445 now. That is the high of the day. Up 14.12%, BNTX, BioNTech. Moderna, I think Naomi Valdez was talking about Moderna. It's spiking up here, hitting all kinds of highs. 469.97 right now. 470 is the high of the day. This thing's going astronomical right now. Anybody holding ticker symbol mRNA? Moderna shares flying here. The new highs every candle. Raining in Northern California, Jen Matt? Yeah. Oh yeah. Ticker symbol GNUS, Genius Brands, hit the high of 168 just a couple minutes ago, now down to 164, up 4.1%. That's ticker symbol GNUS, Genius Brands. Speaking of weed, ticker symbol FLGC, Flora Growth Corp, at 1337, up 6.4% on the day, just hit the high of 1373. FLGC now at 1337. Happy Canadian says hi, sister. She says hi. Yes. Speaking of weed. IPA still running up here, 839 now for IPA, up 16.2%. Moderna still hitting highs here, 472.50 for Moderna, mRNA. Great Dane says EVGO up 1085, up 5.8%. Just hit the high of the day, at the high of the day right now, EVGO 1087. West Side, did you hear about the infrastructure bill coming in Tuesday for a vote? Yeah, I was watching some of that over the weekend. Ticker symbol JBI. At 1397 right now, up 4.3%. That's ticker symbol JBI, Janus International Group. Oh, wow. Hey, Mrs. Postal, guess who was going to the 49ers game Saturday, 50-yard line, row 8, seats 7 and 8. What? What can we get West to do so that I will hold up a sign that says Team West Side? You guys are really going to the Niner game? Oh my God, I'm so jealous of you right now.
Super chat.
Oh my goodness. I am so jealous right now. Mrs. Postal, thank you so much for that.
Soup, 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 soup. Super chat.
50-yard line, row 8. Oh my God, what a dream come true. I'm going to be watching. I'll be watching. I'm going to look for that sign, Mrs. Postal. You just bought the tickets right now? Oh, and against the Chiefs? Oh my God. I hope the Niners put it down on them, man. Wow, I'm really jealous. I'm really jealous. You know, I have yet to go to the new stadium, Mrs. Postal. As big of a Niner fan as I am, I have not been to the new stadium. It was built after I left the Bay Area. Hold up a sign that says warm up the Dolphin. Oh, Cassie says go Chiefs. No, Cassie. Cassie, I'm gonna put you in a timeout for that. Okay, I'm gonna I'm gonna put you in a timeout. Bus heads, you're going to a game too? Where are you going? Wow, that's awesome, man. I've been wanting to go to that stadium. I probably would have went. I probably actually would have went last year if it wasn't for COVID. So on Postal, if you get your Bulldog merch before Saturday, you'll know. Oh, dude. Tiny Boxes saying hi to my sister. Tiny Boxes. I don't think she's live. I gotta let me check if Tiny Boxes is live. I think Tiny Boxes is 10 minutes behind. Bus heads, you'll be watching from home. Hot as heck at that stadium, the Levi Stadium, really? Aside from the $100 Coors Lights, it'll be fun. Oh man, yeah. The last time I went to NFL game, I think the beers were. Man, I want to see. I want to say literally that they were $18 for a 22 ounce beer. Oh, Odafro says, Cassie, your timeout's lifted. Go Chiefs. Odafro, you're lucky you're a mod, man. If you weren't a mod, I'd put you in a timeout. I can't put mods in timeout. Shiv, what's bad for crypto? Real bad for crypto? You're talking about Doge? Oh, Mrs. Who? Oh, wait, who got that? Oh, Pauline. Try Skull, 505 bull coins. That's the maximum amount of bull coins that you could win from the slots. That's awesome. Oh, Jen Matt, there's no shade at that place. Oh, okay. Jen Matt, candlestick. Wait, who said candlestick over Levi's? Yes, Jen Matt. I love the stick. Wait, I shouldn't say that. I love the candlestick. I don't love the stick. I love the candlestick. Who moderates? Yeah, who's watching The Watchmen, right, Isaiah? Patriot Road Warrior says, "Go Panthers, LOL." Yeah, you knew how ridiculous that statement is. Go Panthers. Oh, that's so funny. Really? There was a dang baby possum eating my cat's food on the porch last night. Yeah, where do you live, man? That's crazy. Patriot Road Warrior diehard fan. Nothing wrong with being a diehard fan, man. I think they're coming back. You know, they're on their way back. That's a good franchise. The Watcher says hello. Oh, that's who's watching. The Watcher's watching. What is look at that green candle on LMNL. Look at that thing go. Whoa, what is going on? Is that real? Is that really going on right now? Luminol Biosciences. This is about to get halted. Look at this thing. 375. Up 30% right now. Look at this thing go. Just hit 376, 369. Here we go. It's gearing up for another takeoff here. That's some boom boom candles right there. That's right. The Luminal now at 372. Trini, you live in the country, kind of. It said lightly. Oh, you have a pond out there and everything? LMNL taking off again here, 377. 378 now, 379. Big green candles. LMNL. Now at 380. What is going on here? Just hit 381 now, 382. Lisa Mills, what are my thoughts on AMC earnings today? It's hard to say. I mean, it's hard to say. Do I think it's going to go up or down? It's hard to say. AMC is not performing like a normal stock anyway, so. Hey, what's up, Alberto? It's been days since you heard my voice, man. Honestly, I haven't taken a day off. I've been on the mic every single day this week. I was on the mic on Saturday. I was on the mic on Sunday. Luminol. Yeah, there is news here. Oh, I'm calling it Luminol. It's Liminal. Liminal Biosciences Inc. Ticker symbol LMNL. Subsidiary Prometic Biotherapeutics Inc. has agreed to sell its rare pediatric disease priority review voucher (PRV) for $105 million. The FDA granted the PRV with approval of Riplasm for plasminogen deficiency type 1 hypoplasminogenium. Oh my god, dude. Are you serious? I gotta read this right now? Okay. Stick and move. Hypoplasminogenemia, oh my god, is characterized by a lack of a plasminogen protein, causing the development of growths, lesions that can impair normal tissue and organ function. Oh my god. Why do I get the hardest things to read? Can't I get something that just says like Sam I am Sam? Eat green eggs and ham. I gotta read this. I can't read this. Dude, nobody can read this. You need to be a scientist to read this freaking paragraph. Yes, there's news. I don't know what it is. Hypoplasminogenemia. So, yeah, that's the news. Did that make any sense to you? Cook the Capo says, fear the dog pound. We are coming for the ring this year. Hey, that's a possibility right there. The dog pound, the Browns could possibly go to the Super Bowl. Possibly. This is supposed to you go in the Hobby Lobby to start your sign for Mr. West. Smell you later, Gators. All right, Mrs. Postal, we'll be in contact. We've been talking. We're hooking up all these. I got a bunch of stuff I got to do for her this week. Mitchell Wayne, do we get to see that pretty smile today? Yeah, no. I don't know. Maybe. I'd rather not. Not today. Let's do it tomorrow. I'm not ready for my close-up, Mr. DeMille. Trini, you'll tag me in the video. Thank you. I will check that out afterwards. I have a... Try saying it in Picard's voice. Plasminogenemia. I can't read this stuff, man. Like, I consider myself able to read. You know, I could read pretty well, but I mean, some of this stuff is just impossible. It's like you got to have a reading level of like 1,000,000. You know, I'm just not that good. Liminal Biosciences Inc. is a Canada-based clinical stage biopharmaceutical company. The company is focused on discovering, developing, and commercializing treatments for patients suffering from diseases primarily related to fibrosis, including respiratory, liver, kidney diseases. The company operates through two segments, small molecule therapeutics segment and plasma-derived therapeutics segment. The small molecule therapeutics segment is a small molecule drug development business. Its lead small molecule product candidate is Fezagepress, PBI 4050. The plasma-derived therapeutics segment includes its plasma-derived therapeutics platform, which enables the development of pipeline biopharmaceutical candidates. Its lead plasma-derived product candidate is plasminogen. I feel like I'm confusing people more when I read these things. I feel like if I read this, you're just going to get confused. Why is that guy reading that? What does that mean? Bintex. I like saying Bintex. Biotech. It's actually BioNTech. BioNTech. Ticker symbol BNTX. Still hitting those highs right now. 457 new high of the day for BNTX. Bintex. Up 17.4%. What's that mean in English? Right, Christopher West? I don't know. I'm sure all those words are in English because I've seen those words before. But when you put them all together in one paragraph, I don't know what it means. Chinchilla says you're human. Bust heads. You're killing me. Oh, man. I would love to bring you the information, but I have no clue what that means. Moderna here at, I mean, this won't stop. Remember when Moderna was 469? It's now 482. It's just flying right now. Moderna, ticker symbol MRNA, 482.81, up 16.6%. Moderna running. Ask Alexa to read it. Alexa, what is plasminogenemia? She doesn't know that one either. Ticket symbol VXRT. Vaxart. At the highs right now, 986. Oh, wait, no, the high was 992. VXRT, Vaxart, up 12.6%. 986. Ticker symbol TIGR. Tiger. 1865 right now, up 8%. That's TIGR. Tiger uppercut. I sounded like Floyd Mayweather reading that. I think Floyd Mayweather could have made more sense out of that than me. I got confused right there. What's this plasminogen? Ticker symbol CHPT. Charge point now at 2573, up 8% on the day. The high of the day, 2584 for a charge point. Ticker symbol CHPT. See, I could say like numbers and letters, but don't make me say plasminogen. Microvision alert. Ticker symbol MVIS, Microvision, 1631, up 5.6%. Just hit the high of the day, 1638 for MVIS, Microvision. I got Microvision. Yeah, you're right. My bad. I won't do that. Don't sing. Hey, Westside, do us a favor. Don't sing. Ticker symbol OCGN. Ocugen now at $8.30. The high of the day, $8.32. Ocugen up 5.5%. Silver Surfer flying in here with some news here. SpaceX to buy IoT satellite provider Swarm. Oh, Adam E. taking shots at the Browns. Shots fired. Take that, Browns. One second, guys. Hey, by the way, Ayla, that milk of mine, the organic milk in there, I don't know if you drink it. Don't drink it. Yeah, it's bad. No, silk. I don't think that goes bad. Like, because that. Yeah, it doesn't go bad. My milk, like, if you don't drink it within a week, it's no good. Yeah. Huh? No, I was gonna make some cereal last night, and I opened it up, and I already knew, because I opened it up like, yeah. I just got to drink the milk right away. Yeah. Microsoft Vision. Sabrina's on that, man. Sabrina's had Microvision before it was an actual stock. They were giving it away. They were giving it away for free. That's how long she's had Microvision. I'm pretty sure Sabrina invented the company Microvision. She worked there. They were giving her shares of stock. She just piled it all up. Why not dump it out, Wes? You know why? Because I'm so lazy. I know, right? It's bad milk. I kept it in the fridge. Why? Because I'm so lazy that I didn't want to walk 1 foot over, dump it out into the sink. It's just too much work. Because then I got to dump the milk out. Then I got to kind of like rinse out the carton, put it into the recycling. That's 3 steps. That's too much. I'm lazy today. I'm not doing anything. I'm not doing it. But yeah, you're right. Why don't I just dump it out? Freaking laziness, man. I'm lazy. I'm lazier than the dude, man. My fridge might not be cold enough. You know what? I buy this like organic milk, and if you don't drink it within a week, it starts to turn. I don't know what it is about it. I don't know if it's an organic milk thing or whatever, but honestly, like I'm really weird about food like that anyway. So even if it wasn't bad, if it's been in my fridge open for, you know, I can't bring myself to do it. It's got to be fresh. You put bread in the fridge. Oh, speaking of which, I got a problem with the bread that we bought, man. We bought some bread. There's some bread in there, but there's a hole through the entire loaf of bread. Like I'm not one for like making a big stink about stuff, but I'm gonna call the company and be like, yo, there is a freaking hole through my bread. It's like a mouse went in there and like ate through the entire. I know it wasn't a mouse, but it's just like one hole. It's like somebody shot a bullet through it. And I tried to make a tuna salad sandwich or whatever, and the tuna was coming out the hole. So now I have to eat around the hole, and that didn't sound right. Susan, you're like that too. It needs to be fresh. Yeah. If I open up some milk and if I don't drink it within a week, I'm dump it out, whether it tastes bad or not. Just in my mind, I'm like all that air hitting it. Oh, I'm like that too. Trini, you can't drink the last quarter of a water bottle. Yeah, I don't like anything when it gets to the bottom. Ugh. I don't know, something about it. Contaminated. Don PR says less preservatives in organic. That's probably why. That's what she said. 6 months later, I'll get a coupon for one bread, right? I want to write the company. And they're going to reimburse me for this, $2 bread. Stupid idiots. I hate people who don't like walk their dogs on a leash, man. Like, it's one thing to like take your dog off a leash in a dog park, but when you're just walking it around where other people are walking their dogs, like this dog just went up and like attacked some person's dog. Like it was trying to be friendly, but it's just like, dude, keep your dog on a leash, dude. Oh, Bintex is having earnings tonight, huh? Interesting. Coinbase is tomorrow. Neo's on Wednesday. eBay's on Wednesday. Oh, that should be nice. Oh. Send me a check for $2, right? Hey, I'll take it, man. Looks like ticker symbol NCTY, the 9 LTD, ticker symbol NCTY, headed back up here, 1787, still up 26% on the day. Jen says, go AMC. Oh, yeah, check out AMC. Look at it go. Right on. AMC looking lovely. Some real pizza in the Discord. Oh, you posting some food pictures? I'm not gonna lie, that pizza looks really good, and I don't normally like square pizzas like that. But that looks really freaking good, man. Just cheese and pepperoni. Oh my god, I think I'm about to order a pizza. Oh. Some on stock twits say works will hit $5 to $10 in days to come. SWRM up 5% on the SpaceX filing. Worm. Chris says Brooklyn got the best pizza in the world. Steel Font says, oh my god, I think I'm gonna order a yes sir, yes sir. What's up, Steel Font? My man, y'all know that dude. Hey, look at that, that's Steel Font right there. That's the artist Steel Font. That's the singer of Lilies and Daisies. What? Byron Joel, did he play any GTA this weekend? No. I didn't have no fun this weekend, man. I didn't do anything that was like, what?
I wanted VIP and there was nothing for anything but general. So I kept trying to click to get to the right page I wanted, and now general admission is unavailable.
Crap.
But general admission at a concert like that would really suck.
Yeah, no, I want the VIP. I want the shade. I want the bathroom access. I want. Yeah.
On the second day, why would all the same options be available? Why is it only general admissions?
Yeah. Well.
But all signs they just.
I had to mute her, bro. She's cussing up a storm over here, man. Arctic Fox, yes, that's my sister right there. Steel Fawn says, "What's up?" Yeah, Tiny Boxes says, "Get that VIP." Interview her. She's trying to get tickets to the Lovers and Friends concert in Las Vegas. That Snoop Dogg Lovers and Friends, but they just sold out of the VIP, or they didn't have VIP. And we don't want general admission. That ain't cool. General admission, you're going to be in the sun. You're going to have to wait in line for other bathrooms. The VIP, you had like easier access to the bathrooms and designated shading sections and like your own concession stands. Ryan Pearson says, "I heard that was fake." That's what she's saying too. She heard that it might be a scam, like it's going to be like another Fyre Fest. So. Right. Yeah, Snoop Dogg wouldn't put his. Yeah, it's Snoop Dogg. He's not gonna. But it's a year away. Like, why would you push it? So, I don't know. Steel Fawn, "I'll give you 30 million safe, Moon, to go with your sister to the concert." Yeah, you know that show, Steel Fawn. It's gonna be awesome, right? If it's not fake. Ryan Pearson, "Snoop posted it on his Instagram and Usher posted it on their Instagram. So it does look legit, but I don't know. It's a lot of money for something that's going to happen a year from now. And if we can't get the VIP section, I'll just buy them. I'll buy them from a scalper if I need to, but I want to go to that show. Yeah, right, Caesar C. Snoop Dogg wouldn't put his name on anything that's a scam. That's Snoop. It's Snoop. He's reputable. You need a casino host from your hotel. If you gamble, they hook you up. Oh. Arctic says, "Let's go, Neo." Is Neo moving? Neo has the earnings coming out Wednesday. You guys know I love Neo, man. 45.25, up 3.2% on the day. Neo, let's go. You saw Snoop with Cypress Hill? Yo! Where'd you, Tiny Boxes, was that the Smoking Grooves? Right, Ryan? You saw the lineup, right? It's everybody from the 90s and the 2000s. Everyone you listen to from the late 90s and the early 2000s, every artist you've listened to is all at one concert. Oh, Humpty was there too. Oh, R.I.P. Humpty. Danny Mullen still holding AMC. Yeah. Hey, if AMC moons, I'm going to that. I'm going to that show. I'll have those front row tickets. I'll buy the $2,000 tickets or whatever. If AMC moons, it's not even a question. It ain't even a question. Daniel Mullen says, keeping calm, but feels like today could start something. Expecting a pullback, if anything, and then a rip. Yeah, Daniel Mullen. All right, man. I like what you're saying, man. I'm picking up what you're putting down, Daniel Mullen. Don Johnson, 2 guys from Digital Underground. You talking about Shock G and Humpty Hump? I think they were the same person. Steph says, make sure it doesn't say lineup may change. All of a sudden, flock of seagulls come out. Hey, I wouldn't mind if flock of seagulls came out. And I run so far away. WPG Washington Prime hitting 182 here, up 42% on some funky news. WPG cancels their bankruptcy auction. Now stock is up 42%. Any drop below the $6 mark, thinking buy. Ryan Pearson. LMNL, Limonil, moving up again here. Limonal Biosciences just hit a 387 just a moment ago. Making its way back to the previous highs of the day. Stairmaster. That's ticker symbol LMNL, now at $3.82. Brian Joel. Hey, Shalom. What's up, Baruch? How you doing, man? The cut of his jib. I like it. Right, Caesar? Ryan Keller. What's up, YouTube? And I run. Moderna still going at it here. 482.65 for Moderna mRNA, up 16.6%. Oh shoot, Victoria's Secret shares getting a pop. Ticker symbol VSCO, Victoria's Secret now at 65.46. That's up 13.5% today. Victoria's Secrets. High of the day, 65.61 is the high of the day for Victoria's Secrets. Why do I keep saying secrets? It's Victoria's Secret. Say it right. Ticker symbol NRXP. NRX Pharmaceuticals shares getting a pop right here. Just hit 1623 just a moment ago, now at 1585. Ticker symbol NRXP, up 15.6%. Ticker symbol SPRT, support.com, headed up here, $7.80 now for SPRT, up 9.8%. Now at 783, support.com. Hey, good morning, Vinyl Vegan. Vinyl Vegan, what up? Happy birthday, Big Ants. Weedraceuticals at Weedraceuticals? Haha. Any boxes says GameStop stacking candles. Yes, they are. Looking lovely today, nice and healthy. GameStop now at 161.93, up 6.6%. Daily Dab says Workhorse in a company filing said it had sold 11.9 million shares in Lordstown Motors since July 1st, reducing its stake 9%. Woo! Oh, reducing its 9% stake by nearly 3/4. Whoa. GameStop high of the day 161.93. Currently at the high of the day. GameStop GME up 6.6%. Doing good. Looking good, Billy Ray. Yeah, I was just talking about WPG. It's going on a little tear here today. Mr. Duncan Moon Captain says, you didn't say feeling good, Winthrop, that time, but don't worry, I did. You're right. Is CXDC halting? I don't see a halt yet. Bay Rider, what's up, Bay Rider? Yeah, I don't see a halt on CXDC. It's still right there at 84 cents, 85 cents, 0.8499. There we go, 85 cents, up 9.2%. We got some boom boom candles on AMC here. 33.89, 33.82. Oh, Bay Rider chilling in the East Bay. You're out there in Oakley. Right on, man. That's what's up. They got a little reservoir over there, right? Or a little lake or something, I think. Bay Rider, I'm out here in Portland, Oregon right now. Fubo shares getting a pop here. Ticker symbol FUBO. Fubo TV. 28.39. The high of the day right now, 28.39. Up 8.3%. That's ticker symbol FUBO. Shares getting a pop. Isaiah, I'm bullish on Fubu. Fubu or Fubo? I'm bearish on Fubu. I'm bullish on Fubo. I know a guy. Do you think we will be seeing a lot of Lambos in Portland after the MOASS? That'd be funny, right? I don't know. I think we're going to be seeing, I think people out here, they like Jeeps, man. People like their Jeeps out here. You know, they like to go off-roading and stuff. Not a whole lot of Lambos rolling around PDX. Looks like AHPI getting another pop here. AHPI, Allied Healthcare, at $10.04. The previous high of the day, 10.30. AHPI, Allied Healthcare, up 21.7%. FTFT, Future Fintech Group, aka Future Fintech Group. Blockchain and fruit juice suppliers, FTFT, now at $3.42, up 17.5% today. That's ticker symbol FTFT. Blockchain and juice specialists. Ticker symbol VSCO, Victoria's Secret, still moving up here. The high of the day, $67.99. Victoria's Secret now at $67.17, up 16.4% on the day. VSCO. Oh, baby, got a secret. Ticker symbol MVST, Microvast Holdings, $12.92, up 10.9% on the day. MVST. Support.com, SPRT, support.com, $7.85, up 10.10%. Sabrina, forgot you had what? Victoria's Secrets or want a FOMO into FOMO? Sherry Jones, I looked at FOMO. It's not actually that appealing. I thought it would be better. I thought it would be something else. Pretty boring for a FOMO stock. Jen Matt talking about ChargePoint. Both Blink and ChargePoint moving up. Blink charging going like skyrocketing right here. If anybody looking at Blink, coming up from the lows of about $35. We got two boom candles. Blink going into the stratosphere here. Anybody holding Blink? $36.69 now for BLNK. Blink charging up 8.4% with some major candles going on. 3 huge green candles. I'm surprised it's not getting halted. Oh, AHPI. Right on, Sabrina. ChargePoint shares also popping at the same time as Blink, now $26.20 for CHPT. ChargePoint up 10%. Ticker symbol PLUG, Plug Power. Shares hitting a high of the day here too, 28.84. All the charging stations are running right now. Plug Power, 28.84, up 11.3%, and hitting new highs every candle now. Plug. New high of the day, 28.85. AHPI shares still popping here, 1033 on AHPI, up 25%. Just hit the high of 1039. What's up with Hood? What's up with Hood? Where the Hood at? Let's see. Not much talk about Hood today, noticed. Robinhood at 56.93, 56.95 right now for HOOD. 56.99, up 3.6% on the day with some red candles here. FTFT still climbing along here, $3.47 for FTFT, up 19.4%. FTFT. Victoria's Secret still cruising, $67.64, up 17.2%. That's ticker symbol VSCO, Victoria's Secret. Ticker symbol CXDC, China Plastic. Now at 88 cents, that's the high of the day. CXDC up 13.5%. Plug Power still moving up here, $28.82, up 11.2%. PLUG. Charge Point, same. At the high of the day, 26.35 right now. CHPT up 10.6%. Charge Point 26.31. And Blink also up there, 36.34 for BLNK. Blink charging up 7.2%. GameStop at 162.92, up 7.3%. That's ticker symbol GME. GameStop at 162.92, up 7.3% with some green candles on the way. And ticker symbol EVGO now at 10.94, up 6.6%. EVGO 10.94. Oh, here's a throwback. Ticker symbol DNUT, Krispy Kreme donut stock. DNUT at 15.93. Just hit the high of the day, 15.96. Donut up 4% on the day. Shares of DPW, Alt Global Holdings, ticker symbol DPW. Shares getting a pop here, hitting $2.55, now up 2.4%, coming up from the lows. And I believe we might have a halt here. Nope. CXDC taking off here again. China Plastic now at 92 cents. Just hit a high of the day, 93 cents. CXDC starting to run again. Here we go. Uh, 94 cents new high of the day for CXDC. New highs every other candle now. CXDC starting to run again. On the road again. CXDC 95 cents new high of the day now. This thing's running away. Give me 1 second, guys. I'm gonna take a quick break. Be right back. Okay, I'm back. AHPI getting a spike here, hitting a high of 1060 now. AHPI starting to run. Anybody holding that AHPI? Magnum AHPI. Allied Healthcare at 1057, just hit 1060. And looks like it's gearing up for more here. Oh, anybody following, where's Higgins? Yo, KK Arlo pair coming through with the Magnum PI reference. That's what's up. Was it Higgins? That was his name, right? Okay, anybody following Cash App on Twitter? Looks like they're going to give away some money if you retweet something, it looks like. Retweeting this post with your cash tag for a chance to win $500, $250, or $100. Cash App extra credit. Let's try it. You know, we've made money off these Cash App prizes before, so let's go. Yeah, I'm still here. Oh, am I on mute, Patriot? Oh, yeah, I'm here. Sorry, I was doing the, I was retweeting this Cash App thing. So AMC just hit 3403. The high of the day was 3412. Hopefully we can get back out there. Here we go. Sorry, I didn't mean to slurp that coffee right in your ear. My bad. That was gross. My bad. It's so good. So good when it hits your lips. AMC 3386 right now for AMC. What's up with this water? Water. Alkaline water at $2.23, up 7.7%. WTER just hit the high of the day, $2.23 or 2.235. So it's right there at the high of the day. Alkaline water. ASMR coffee sipping. Sorry. Yeah, my bad. Chicken quesadilla from Taco Bell with Diablo sauce and an ocean water from Sonic. I never got, you know what? I've only been to one Sonic, and when I went there, their drink machine was down, and so I didn't get to try any of their cool drinks. kind of sucked. Trini out here slaying. Allied Healthcare still moving here. 1041 on AHPI, up 26% on the day. Cherry Limeade is the best from Sonic. Yeah, see, that sounds good. I think I wanted one of those, and they didn't have their machine or whatever. The machine that makes the icy slushy drinks or whatever they have. It wasn't working. And so I just had their food. And honestly, nothing to write home about. Their food was just okay. Before I got the Beatus. The Beatus. Used to love going to Sonic and trying their drinks. The Beatus. CXDC now trading sideways after spiking up to 96 cents. CXDC China Plastic now at 92 cents, 0.928. Weber, WEBR, Weber Grills, that Wascally Weber, just hit a high of $20.19 just a moment ago. Now at $20.09, up 11.1%. That's ticker symbol WEBR. Weber. Ryan Pearson took your kids out to have fun before school starts and you went to Sonic. Yeah, those slushies, man. Those slushies. Quasi Darko, what up, man? How you doing? They got peanut butter and bacon milkshake. See, I'm not down with that. I don't like peanut butter and bacon. I don't like peanut butter and bacon. Wockets. I love Wockets. So yeah, CXDC maybe getting another spike here, 94 cents now. Could be gearing up for more. CXDC. AMC trying to get back to that daily high of 34.12. Right now, AMC sitting here at 33.98. Peanut butter and bacon and ice cream. See, I don't like that. No, I don't like that. No, I don't like that. I don't want bacon with my sweet stuff. I want my bacon on my cheeseburgers, okay? I want bacon on my cheeseburgers. I don't want bacon with any donuts. I don't want bacon on any ice cream. The only time I want bacon and sweet stuff is if it's like on a plate, on a breakfast plate with some syrup. And that's when my bacon touches the syrup accidentally. Adam E. Westside, I know you're not enjoying the CXDC run. I feel your pain. No, I'm good. Adam E., I made my money on CXDC, and I'm gonna make more money on it too. I'm just watching it, but next time I see a dip and I have some buying power, I'm gonna load up on it again because I bought 500 shares and it ran up 20 cents. Gone Postal. Now I like pineapple on pizza. I know. I'm a convert. You guys converted me, man. I can't believe it. I didn't think I was convertible. AMC 3401, 3402 now for AMC. Virgin Galactic shares getting a pop here, hitting a high of the day, $35.38 for SPCE. Virgin Galactic up 5.9%. What does VWAP mean? You're asking. I think it's like volume weighted average price. VWAP, volume weighted average price. Now, what does that mean? I don't know. You got to try the bacon peanut butter milkshake. LOL. You might actually. No, I don't want. I don't want bacon in my. I don't want bacon and peanut butter. I don't want bacon and peanut butter. I don't want bacon. I don't want bacon and peanut butter. I don't want bacon in my ice cream. I don't want peanut butter on my burger. I don't want peanut butter on my hot dog. I don't want pineapple on my burger. I don't want bacon on my hot dogs. I don't need that. I like bacon with my eggs. See, Trini, pineapples belong on pizza. That's a big statement. Okay. Pineapples are okay on pizza every now and then, but they don't belong on pizza. No, pineapples do not belong on pizza. It's okay to experiment, but they don't belong there. Pepperoni belongs on a pizza. Ikram Ola Vlogs, you had bought 5,000 shares of CXDC last week at 89 cents, but you got stuck. Finally sold them for 91 cents. There you go. Made a couple bucks off that one. 5,000 shares. Nice, Ikram. Teriyaki burger with pineapple is crazy good. All right, it's crazy. I don't know if it's good. You're halfway right. It's crazy to put a piece of pineapple in a burger. That's crazy. Pineapple and beef together? Okay, I can hang with pineapple and chicken. I could hang with pineapple and ham, but pineapple and a beef burger? Crazy. See, Kareem, meatloaf and bacon. Those two things go together. Meat and bacon. Peanut butter and jelly. I'm down with peanut butter and jelly. I just don't want bacon in it. Garlic chicken bacon. That sounds awesome. Chocolate dipped bacon. No, I don't want chocolate and bacon. No bacon and chocolate. I don't like that. No. You guys got lucky just having me try the pineapple with the pizza. You guys are going crazy. Red Robin does a pineapple burger. Yeah. I like Red Robin. They got the Royal Red Robin burger. It's a bacon cheeseburger with a piece of egg in there. All right? No fruit. Nothing crazy. Hey, what's up, Silver Surfer? Flying in from the atmosphere with a little super chatter. For all you do, this is for you. Hey, thanks, man.
Super chat.
Silver Surfer, very bullish on AMC. Thank you, Silver Surfer, for that.
Super chat.
Have you ever had chicken pineapple stuffing? That sounds terrible. Mango and bacon? I'm good. No, I don't like that. Pineapple belongs on pastor meat or Mongolian grills. I'm down with the pineapple and pastor. Thank you so much, Silver Surfer. I appreciate you. Coming through with the AMC due diligence every single day. Keeping my head on straight. When I want to sell my AMC. Silver Surfer coming through. Let me know. Don't sell. Don't sell. Anonymity says, man, I like a good mushroom and Swiss. Yes. Mushroom and Swiss. That belongs on a burger. Taco Bell flavored sunflower seeds? What? Ride got the boot from the watch list. Yeah. Ride's gone, man. Ride's out of here, man. It's about time. Hawaiian steak fajitas with grilled pineapple salsa. Ooh, I'm not gonna lie, that pineapple salsa, that sounds good. The Patriot Road Warrior says the force says you will like the milkshake. Peanut butter bacon milkshake. That sounds crazy. Thank you, Silver Surfer. Marmite and cheese? What is Marmite? Hey, nice marmot. Anonymity T2, curious, what is everybody's exit price on AMC? What price is that sweet spot? I don't know. That's a good question. Anonymity? What is everybody's exit price or starting exit price? Thick Dad 3000 says $100. I would probably start considering getting rid of a couple shares if it starts approaching $75, above $75, $100. I would probably take some shares at 75, 100, 150, and then at that point I would just let the rest ride until it goes all the way up to whatever. Daniel Mullins looking for something well above 100. Cassie says, I have some set at $100.01 and the rest set at 500. Boom, look at that, Cassie, that's nice. Jen Matt says 300. Giggles and Bits says, I'll start thinking about it above 80. Yeah, so I guess we're all on the same page here. 80 to 100, we'll start thinking about it. Thinking. But then again, who knows? Like if I saw it start to run to 100 and it looked like it had some momentum, I probably would just let it run. Anonymity, I haven't even thought about it. I would love 250 and above. Daniel Mullen says, Cassie have set sales up to 5,000. The broker rejecting 10,000 sell orders. N plus, interesting. Uber. Pure Magic says, show ADA Cardano, please. Ehab says, brain is turned off until it passes GameStop. Oh, hey, I like that. That's a good idea. Okay. I'll start thinking about selling AMC once it passes GameStop. I like that. Yes. Ehab, I like the way you think. I like the way you think. CXDC taking off again. Here we go. CXDC hitting another high. 102 now. 102. CXDC taking off. Now up 30%. We have a runner. We have a runner. CXDC now at $1 coming back down. We got a big red candle on CXDC taking it down to 95 cents, back to 98, back to $1. This thing's all over the place. CXDC doing the flicker, the flipper, whatever you want it. It's there, man. Look at this thing go crazy. Pork shots. Asif Raman says, can you please wish my wife, Zane Raman, a happy birthday? So Zane, or Zayn. I'm going to say Zayn. Zayn Rahman, happy birthday to Zayn. I hope you're doing good out there. Thank you, Asif, for wishing your wife a happy birthday. Good man. Got to keep the wife happy. Everybody out there, wish Zayn a happy birthday if you can. Show her some love. You know how we do it around here. Happy birthday. Daniel Mullen saying happy birthday, Zayn. Enjoy your day. And all those that surround you with love. Wow, this guy is... You hear that? What a nice thing to say. Brian Keller saying happy birthday, Zayn. Happy birthday, Anonymity sending some love. Caesar sending some birthday cakes. Got a slice of cake there for you, Zayn. MIA saying happy birthday, sending some cakes. Cassie saying happy birthday, Zayn. Chris saying happy birthday. Daniel Mullen sending some wockets for AMC and all the birthday peeps. Mattisfaction putting it out there. If anybody needs a stock price to drop, just let him know. He'll buy it and it will drop. Thank you, Matt. Thank you for your services. Trini saying happy birthday, Zayn. Happy Canadian saying happy birthday. Spaceman say it's your birthday. Patriot saying happy birthday. You got it, Asifer. Alberto saying feliz cumpleaños. And many more. There you go. Scott Inman saying happy birthday. Tom P saying happy birthday, Zayn. There you go, Zayn. I hope you have a great birthday. Thanks for spending it with us. We appreciate you. Lobo the Welfare says happy birthday, love and green. John Postal, whose birthday? Zayn. Zayn's birthday, right there underneath you, John Postal. There she is right there, Zayn Asif. OMG, thank you so much. Thank you, Zayn. Thanks for spending your birthday here with us. Hope you're making some tendies. WPG at $1.75 right now. WPG up 40% exactly. 175 up 40%. WPG. CXDC China Plastic 99 cents, 0.9944. Just saw a high of $1.03 just a moment ago. CXDC at 99 cents, up 26% on the day. Oh, Zayn's getting some birthday bull coins. Zayn's getting some birthday bull coins. People are hooking her up. There you go. Where does Bulldog post the buy and sell list? I believe it's in member trade section of the Discord. Victoria's Secret still moving here. $67.61, up 17.2% on the day. That's ticker symbol VSCO. Victoria's Secrets, $67.61. Moderna running back up here. $482.99 for Moderna. $483 now. Shares popping again. mRNA. Moderna's been just going off today. Up 16.7%. mRNA. 482. AMC now trading at $33.81, up 3.3%. AMC. SPCE Virgin Galactic, 35.14 now, up 5.3%, hitting the high of 35.45 just a couple minutes ago. That's SPCE at 35.15. Your wife is super excited. Right on, man. I'm glad you guys are hanging out with us, man. Tom P says, good to see happiness. We love happiness. You know, if you've been watching our channel and listening to us for a while, Asif and Zain, you know that we are very positive over here. We love to keep, you know, smiles are better, man. Smiles are better than frowns. Shares of Fiverr, ticker symbol FVRR, Fiverr, hitting highs here, $180.78 now. The high of the day, $181.97. Fiverr, FVRR, up 7.4% today. Alkaline water still moving here. Alkaline water hitting high of the day a moment ago, $2.24, 2.245. It's now at 2.24, up 8.2%. That's ticker symbol WTER, alkaline water at 224, up 8.2%. Hey. Jen Matt says, any getting a pop back up. It does look like it's headed in the right direction here. ANY at $6.06. Still up 24.6% on the day. The high of the day was 658. Now at 606 ANY. Haha, Cassie happy. Days of Our Lives is back because the Olympics are over. Patriot. Don't get Westside angry. You remember the time I got mad and told a guy I was going to knock the teeth out of his mouth? Did I say that? Oh my God. Did I say that here? Oh my God, that's crazy. Wow. Oh, I think I know what it was. I think I know. Oh, I remember what that was, actually. I remember that time. I was really mad about that. Somebody had lost someone in the chat, and then somebody came in and was making fun of them while they were mourning. Yeah, that made me mad. Take it easy, Dwayne, from What's Happening. I think that was a rerun, no? That was a rerun. Hey, Raj. On Postal, you wish you could have heard it. Yeah, somebody came into the chat and said that they had lost a family member. And then another person came into the chat and was making fun of them. And I lost it, man. I lost it. Like, I freaking lost it. Oh, man. Can't believe you remember that. That was a while ago. That was like my first week. That was like one of my first 2 weeks. That's when I was still the intern. Remember the intern? I used to be an intern. Patriot said yesterday he hopes any stock goes up tomorrow. I said pick one. Ah, good one. I like that, Jen Matt. Any stock, pick one. Oh, man. Gone Postal. Think we scared all the negative Nancys away. Yeah, you know, we weeded them out. Yep, we weeded them out all right. Speaking of weed, ticker symbol FLGC, Flora Growth Corp at $12.60, only up 0.2% on the day. Saw the highs of $13.73 earlier, the lows of $11.18. FLGC now at $12.60. Now to deal with negative Normans. Somebody unleash wrong side weed smoke. I mean, there's some things you just don't. Some places you don't go, man. Somebody loses someone, you don't go and nah, man, it's messed up, man. FTFT, Future Fintech Group, blockchain and fruit juice specialists of the world. FTFT now at $3.51. The share's getting a pop here. FTFT, blockchain and fruit juice specialists. This one is up 21% on the day, now at $3.52. Does Webull move stock in your port around? Yeah, Webull moves mine around according to their percentages. So like sometimes I'm trying to like highlight one and I'll put my finger and it just like moves on me. I gotta like, it's like jumping back and forth sometimes if it's volatile. Oh, excuse me. Anthony Urano says, I'm too high to sell the dip. Not sure what it is, but ticker symbol DS. Drive Shack up 12.2% at $2.97. Let's find out what they are. MIA. This one's for you, bro. Drive Shack, formerly Newcastle Investment Corp, is a leisure company. The company is an owner and operator of golf-related leisure and entertainment businesses. The company's portfolio consists of Drive Shack, which is engaged in developing nationwide network of golf entertainment venues, American Golf Corporation, which is a golf course company, and a real estate-related assets. American Golf Corporation operates approximately 90 private resort and public golf courses throughout the United States. It has a range of public and private golf courses in California, New York, and Georgia. It operates multiple facilities that provide golf, tennis, swimming, spa facilities, manicures, mani-pedis, hot stone massages, Reiki, pro shiatsu. I'm just joking. I'm adding all that stuff. My bad. Its online pro shop offers a range, golf humor, nice, of golf gifts such as personalized golf balls, golf luggage, and accessories. Its public golf courses equipped with practice areas, golf shops, driving ranges, and food and beverage options. I don't know why I read that whole thing, but you know, I did. Can't take it back. So yeah, ticker symbol DS, Drive Shack. It's golf related. $2.98, up 12.4%. Shares getting a pop. That's all you, MIA. Some golf stock, bro. Golf stock. Ticker symbol VTNR, Vertex Energy, getting a pop here. VTNR, Vertex Energy, now at $9.19, up 4.9%. Just hit the high of 922. That's VTNR, Vertex Energy, now up 5%. Oh, look at that. John Rion hit 505 bull coins. That's the highest amount of bull coins you could win. with the tri-skull 505 bull coins. That's nice. MIA, you looking at it? There you go. Golf stock, bro. Golf stock. Don Postal, quit playing leisure suit Larry. That's throwback. Patriot Road Warrior. That is such a throwback reference. Leisure suit Larry. That's old school, man. I never even got to play that game. I just remember as a kid, it was like an adult game. Chris hit another tri-skull? Wait a minute. I've never seen 2 tri-skulls that quickly. Chris hit one. And John hit one just now. I've never seen 2 tri-skulls hit that often. That's crazy. Double 505. We got the opposite of a runner here. Ticker symbol AXSM. Axum. This thing just dropped big time. Let's see here. AXSM. Axum stock drops to 52-week low on FDA response letter for depression candidate. Axome Therapeutics, ticker symbol AXSM, said that on July 30th, it received an FDA letter for marketing application for AXS-05, the treatment of major depressive order, MDD. The letter stated that the deficiencies preclude discussion of labeling and post-marketing requirements commitments at this time. The letter did not disclose the deficiencies. The FDA said that the review is ongoing. The target action date for application is August 22nd. Axum believes that its cash of $141.2 million at July 30th, along with $225 million term loan facility, is sufficient to fund anticipated operations into at least 2024. Separately, Axum must announce that AXS-05 met the primary endpoint by substantially and statistically significantly delaying the relapse of depressive symptoms compared to placebo. AXS-05 significantly prevented the relapse of depression over at least 6 months compared to the placebo. I'm just reading a news article here about ticker symbol AXSM, down 45.3% over the past day. I'm going to watch it just because there's nowhere to go but up, right? How's Doge doing? Doge is oh yeah, Doge is moving up here. 26 cents now. Didn't it hit 27 yesterday or Saturday? Doge making a lot of people happy. I can't wait to see Doge back to 50 cents. Let's do it. Ooh, coffee. Goss on. Coffee. Not too sure what the company is, but Nikola Corporation, ticker symbol NKLA at 11.05 right now. That's the high of the day. This one is up 7.4%. That's ticker symbol NKLA. Let's read about it. Nikola Corporation, formerly Vecto IQ Acquisition Corp., specializes in battery, electric, and hydrogen trucks and power sports vehicles. The company provides zero emissions transportation and infrastructure solutions. Its product lineup includes battery electric and hydrogen electric Class 8 commercial trucks, off-highway vehicles, and watercraft. The company's products include Nikola 1, Nikola 2, Nikola Tray, and Nikola Badger. Badgers? We don't need no stinking Badgers. Its power sports include Nikola NZT, Nikola Reckless, and Nikola Water Adventure Vehicle, WAV. Wave. That is ticker symbol NKLA, up 7.3%, now at the daily highs of 11.04. Just bought BYSI, says Don C. We were watching that last week, Beyond Spring. Yep. At $27, hit the high of $29.10 earlier. BYSI up 0.4%. We saw it do some crazy things last week, though. Reed Payant says Nikola was the hydrogen scam company that rolled a truck down a hill. That's another Tri-Skull 505 Bullcoin. What is going on today? What is going on? That's the third Tri-Skull I've seen in like 15 minutes. That's impossible. Unplug the slots. Yeah, I'm not personally invested in Nikola. I'm just bringing it to you. 11.06, high of the day, up 7.5% now. Naked brand stock shares getting that pop right here. NAKD 56 cents, 0.566. This is now up 5.1% on the day. NAKD, Naked brand. Ticker symbol VTRS, Viatris Inc. Now at the high of the day, 1503, up 5.2%. That's ticker symbol VTRS, up 5.2% at $15 now. Spaceman number 1 says works trying to squeeze, ticker symbol WORX. It's possible. It's at $4.48 right now, up 39%, 40% on the day. WORX. Now at 450. High of the day, 488. It has been climbing. Don C said, I had a fantastic day today. Been a bag holder for WINT since June. Finally got rid of them just after opening at the same price of my initial buy-in price, $238. NAKD still up 5.4%, now at 56 cents, 0.568. Ticker symbol EPIX. Shares starting to get a pop here after hitting the lows of 1440. Starting to bounce back here. EPIX. ESSA Pharma. Ticker symbol ATER. Trying to come back from the lows of $4.81, now at $5.51. This was $8.60 last night. Took a huge dive. Nowhere to go but up, right? That's ticker symbol ATER, Atarian Inc. Still down 33% on the day, but now at $5.51, coming back from the lows of $4.81. Ticker symbol ATER. Later, Ader. Jen Matt up $1 on Naked. What a time to be alive. Nice. Shiv, nice win. 400 bull coins, easy way. Shares of OEG, Orbital Energy Group, getting a pop here. OEG now at the high of the day, $3.59. Just shot up 7% on the day. OEG, Orbital Energy Group, now at $3.59. Got a George W on AMC there. AMC now at 33.88, up 3.5% on the day. Got some green candles going for it right now. You gonna listen to Keenan on Pain? He's on what? Seriously? Shut up. Hold on. You guys gotta tell me this like before, man. I need a heads up. I need somebody to give me these heads up. 1 second, let me check. Fox Business. All right. Yeah, I'm definitely gonna check that out. Oh, you tried to tell me earlier? I didn't miss it, right? It's coming up. I don't know how I'm gonna mic it up. Crap. I have a different mic now. Oh, I'll just move this whole thing. All right. We got that. Ehab, thank you so much. I didn't miss it yet, right? Coming up. All right, cool. Yeah. Brian Joel, who's Keenan? Keenan Grace, Jen Matt, Ric Flair. Woo! You don't know Keenan Grace, Brian Joel? He's the guy who goes, this is not financial advice. I just brought you up a minutes, baby, because it's about to get hot in the kitchen. And don't invest in companies you don't believe in and don't understand because of your dip. You're not going to buy the dip and you're going to be right back here crying to me. And I'm not having that. All right, yeah, I have it on the TV. When I see him coming up, I will put that on so we can hear him. You know, I love some Keenan Grace. I didn't know he was, is this his first time on Fox Business? Him and Charles Payne are going to be great together, man. All right, let me set this up here. I'll move this here. Take this down. All right. Take this. All right. So yeah, I think he's coming up after the break here. And I'll mic it up. We'll be able to hear it. Ticker symbol DKNG, DraftKings stock. Really getting a pop here. $52.66. DraftKings up 2.1% today. DKNG, DraftKings, $52.67. High of the day right now, $52.69. DraftKings getting a pop, $52.70 now. New high of the day on DraftKings. John Rione, yeah, right. I like Keenan. He's got a lot of good charisma. He's got a good energy about him. That guy, good energy. That kid. Thick Dad 3000 says Microvast trying to break out. You know, I love some Microvast, man. I made some money off this one last week. MVST up 13.3% at 1320. The high of the day, 1340. All right, give me 1 second. I'm going to go try to mic this up. One moment here. All right, I'm over here. I just kind of set up my mic over here, and I'm waiting. We'll see what's up. You guys hear me okay? Over here? All right. You guys still hear me, right? You guys hear me? You hear me okay? All right. All right. As soon as Keenan comes on Charles Payne, I will mic that up. He's not on there yet. Don't worry. Who's this Carol Roth? She's actually not bad looking. Kind of cute. Nice win, Cassie. Look at that. 3 rockets. The triple rock. Still waiting on Charles Payne here. MVST Microvast at $13.23. That's up 13.5% today. The high day on that one was $13.40. AMC $33.96 for AMC, up 3.8%. Shiv Westside, you read my Doge alert on Mike. Still, people didn't keep track of Doge. It's gonna go beyond the moon. Shiv, you know, this community, telling this community to buy Doge is like telling this community to buy AMC. You know, everybody in this community owns AMC and Doge. Everybody believes in Doge here. Virgin Galactic SPCE at $35.26 now, up 5.6%. Works, WORX at $4.59 now, up 42% on the day. WORX. Yeah, Kareen. Works is flying today. This is lovely. Wow, Victoria's Secret shares getting a pop again here, guys. Ticker symbol VSCO. Victoria's Secret's big old green candle. Yo, look at Victoria's Secret's go. Look at that thing go. Massive green candle on Victoria's Secrets now. $70.86. Up 22% now for VSCO. This is a new high. These are all highs right now. $70.43. Victoria's Secret only going public, I believe, last week under the symbol VSCO. This is a lifetime high for VSCO. Victoria's Secret's now $70.86, new high. Ehab says, keep an eye on HOFV this week. Earnings call on Thursday. Yeah, Hall of Fame is going to be popping, especially with football season coming around. Charlie says, do you think AMC can reach $50? Yeah, it better. It better hit 50. It better hit 75. VSCO, Victoria's Secret's still moving here. $70 even now. Twisted Elm should be worth way more than 70, especially with how much a bra costs, right? Almighty Mo, I'm waiting for Keenan Grace to come on Charles Payne right now. I'm right in front of the TV. As soon as he comes on, I'm gonna mic it up. You guys know I love Keenan Grace, man. Who's this guy? WORX getting another pop here, $4.69 for WORX, 470 now. Alberto, Keenan Grace, he's another YouTuber, like, just, you know, he's up there with the the Matt Kors, Trey's Trades, Andrew Mo Money, Keenan Grace. He's up there with those guys. He's one that says, oven mitt check. Oven mitt check. You got him on? You got him on? Proper preparation prevents poor performance. Say it with me. Proper preparation prevents poor performance. WORX now just hit 475. Now up 46% on the day. WORX. Yeah, if you don't know who Keenan Grace is, you're in for a treat. He's good. He's good at this. Oh, Alberto, you quit watching other YouTubers when you felt confident and you know you're DD? You haven't seen a Trey video since, the last Adam Aaron? I still watch them, whenever I can. whenever I have extra time, I'll put them on in the background and listen to what they got to say, you know. AHPI shares getting a pop again. Oh, thank you, Almighty Mo. AHPI getting a pop here, $10.50 for AHPI. That's up 27.9%. Allied Healthcare, AHPI, $10.54. Almighty Mo, thank you so much for that.
Soup, 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 soup. Super chat.
Chef Anthony says, MIA, I mentioned Tile last week. It's up 19%. Adam E says, I quit watching others when I came here because, well, what's the point? That's right. AHPI getting a spike here. Here we go. About to hit the highs of the day. AHPI at 1063 now, 1065. Allied Healthcare starting that run again. Here we go. Null tokens, you got to do your due diligence on Victoria's Secrets. Yeah, me too, man. Somebody get me one of those Victoria's Secret catalogs. I'm gonna go ask my sister if she has a Victoria's Secret catalog. I got to do my due diligence. I gotta look through that thing page by page. Looks like ticker symbol BTCM is coming back here. Hit a high earlier of 818 and dipped all the way down to 711. BTCM, Bit Mining Ltd. Now at $7.85, up 23%. BTCM coming back. I appreciate your support, Adam E. Almighty Mo says, hope everybody is having a blessed Monday. Mine's going pretty well. Sabrina says, just go to their website. You can get you can get the catalogs for free, but they'll drive you crazy with 5 a month. Ticker symbol TIGR hit another high of the day, 1874. TIGR. Tiger now at 1868, up 8.3% on the day. Shares of SOS getting a pop here, $3.36 for SOS. 337. This is like the longest commercial break I've ever seen. Holy crap. What is going on? Ticker symbol WORX, works. Just hit the high of the day, $4.88. Oh, wait, no. $4.80. Now at $4.73. Oh my God, this is like the longest commercial break in the galaxy. What is going on here? Come on, guys. All right, I'm gonna mic this up. I think this is gonna be it.
The investing agents back looking for big things from AMC and their CEO.
All right, guys, let me know in the chat if this picks up, if this sounds okay. Let me know.
There's also naked shorts in those dark pools. The stock's been drifting a little bit lower here, also suggesting maybe that some folks who have pledged to have diamond hands, maybe some of them are blinking. I want to bring in investing YouTuber Keenan Grace. Keenan, you know, I watched a few of your videos, and you start each one by saying this is not financial advice, but you do a ton of amazing due diligence. I love your passion. So what are you expecting to see from AMC? What would you like to see from them after the close?
So Charles, I want to start this off by saying all of the apes, I think I can speak for all of us in saying that we appreciate you using your voice and your platform for those who do not have a voice and those who do not have a platform in the light of trying to keep the market transparent for everybody involved. But now for AMC with the upcoming earnings, now we know that the narrative that is oftentimes played is that AMC doesn't have great fundamentals. But what's interesting about AMC right now, in light of the squeeze and all of the apes starting to back it, is now the fundamentals are starting to grow, even though this is still not a fundamental play. Most of us are playing it for a swing trade and the short squeeze, and then we look to invest into it later after the squeeze.
So, you know, Keenan, I was in the mall this week and a woman stopped me. She was so excited. She told me her and her fiance are waiting for AMC to get to $70 before they get married. Now, she acknowledged she knows the risk. It's like you just said, the folks who are in this understand the risk and reward. But how do you account for the loyalty to this company?
So I think the loyalty to this company is like none that has been seen as of yet. It's amazing. And what I want to say to her is, first of all, congratulations on the engagement and everything that's going on with that. And all of us, the apes, we are holding for you. Every single one of us, we're holding for you. And it may seem at times that people are having paper hands, they would call it, and selling low. But what I want you to understand is, in new light of new information, it is starting to look as if there is something called the odd lot theory that is being used with algorithmic trading. What do I mean by that specifically? Just in short terms, it looks like the retail investors' trades, who are often categorized as odd lots, are not necessarily being accounted for in the price action of the stock. So we have to be on the lookout and keep turning these rocks up and then finding out what's under them time and time again. We're holding for you.
Yeah. Keep turning the rocks up, keep the pressure on, let's level the playing field. Keenan, it was a pleasure meeting you. I really appreciate your YouTube videos, and we'll have you back on soon. Thanks a lot.
Thank you.
Hey, joining me now, Wealth Enhancement Group, Nicole Webb. Nicole, of course, you've been on. You've already said you think AMC is a classic bubble. How impressed, though? You got to admit that you're somewhat impressed that it's held up. Even though it's drifted, it's the #1 percentage gainer of 2021.
Absolutely. And I'm just wondering if I can go out for coffee with your previous guest, because I am absolutely amazed. I truly am. I mean, I've been in the industry for too long. This new wave, this new thought process, and the way that they're watching not the fundamentals, but instead this technical swing, and their appetite for risk is really inspiring.
Well, I got to tell you something. One thing I have learned about this so-called ape community is that they're beautiful people, and I'm rooting for them. I don't use the same investing approach, but I don't think they're dumb money. I know they're not dumb money, and I really think that they're great people, and I'm really tired of Wall Street dissing the hell out of them, particularly the financial media. You were right. You were talking about Disney last time you were on as well, and they're going to report after the bell. You thought investors should wait for a better entry point. Of course, since then, we've got the rise of the Delta variant. Would you buy, sell, or hold it going into the closing bell?
You know, I'm not a fan of Disney right now. Looking at them going from a stock that generally trades around 3 times up to 5.5, based simply on their digital platform. Yes, I do believe that Disney Plus is a great platform, the stickiness, the branding. But on the other hand, we're just seeing declining sales when it comes to the traditional Disney experience. And all of that portrays to me to say this isn't really
It's just coffee. It's just coffee. Just get some coffee with that man. It's just coffee. Completely innocent. Sabrina knows. I love coffee. I turned the sound off. Sorry. Second here. Sabrina knows me too well. When are we gonna get some coffee, Sabrina? Let's get that coffee. John Rion says Charles Payne, a great silverback. Dang right. That was a great interview. Push it to 70 so that girl can get married. That was funny. Ehab says, okay, who guessed Keenan on Payne is the squeeze catalyst? Spaceman says, works hitting $5. It's at $4.92 right now. Just hit 5. High of the day is 5 now. Looks like maybe Keenan on AMC, maybe Keenan on Charles Payne might have spiked it up a little bit there. Just hit the high of the day, $34.15. AMC just a moment ago. Now at 34.06, up 4% on the day. Oh yeah, we are in Power Hour. Thank you, Reefer Fish. Power Hour. Or as Sabrina says, Girl Power Hour. You think her fiance is shorting it? Ah, nice. I would have liked to see a longer interview next time. I want to see Keenan Grace on there for, a good 15 minutes. Ticker symbol CXDC, China Plastic Corporation at $1.30 now. That's the high of the day, 103 for CXDC, up 31%, CXDC. AHPI, $10.70 now. The high of the day, $10.85 just 1 minute ago. AHPI up 28%. Victoria's Secret still running away here, $71.33. The high of the day, $71.74 for Victoria's Secret's ticker symbol VSCO. Yeah, Silver Surfer, we are going to play the earnings call. I believe so. I think that's happening. I think that's happening at home base. I don't think I'm in control of that, as far as I know. I'll find out, though. I'll find out right now. Hold on 1 second. Actually, you know what, guys? I'm going to take a quick break. Give me 1 second. I'm going to take a quick break, and I'll also find out about that earnings call. 1 second, guys. Oh, you know what? Before I go, let me do a read. Hold on. Here we go. If you guys are entering the host contest, now's your time to take notes. Okay, here we go. Because you will be having, you will have to do this, what I'm about to attempt right now. So let's see if we get a, hopefully I could read, hopefully this will be a 10. Last couple times I read this, it was about an 8.5. Here we go. Did you know that by following the stock market, you are witnessing history unfold every day and you have your fingers on the pulse of the financial universe? So we're glad you've chosen to trade with us. You are listening and watching the Bulldog Trading Network. Wait a minute, hold on. I screwed this up. You are watching the What the hell? Bulldog Trading Channel on YouTube. I don't know who. Oh, I messed this all up. All right, hold on. I got to start over. I'm starting over. We'll do it live. Did you know that by following the stock market, you are witnessing history unfold every day, and you have your fingers on the pulse of the financial universe? So we're glad you've chosen to trade with us. You are listening and watching the Bulldog Trading Channel on YouTube and Twitch TV. Don't forget the... Oh my God. Hold on. I messed this all up. I have this thing that I wrote, but like I must have messed it up. Don't forget the... What the hell, man? Oh my God, how embarrassing. All right. Socially mediable. I can't even get past the first sentence. Almighty Mo, keep it real. You know we spit these straight through. Keep it real, keep it raw. All right. Intern. Grumpy old man gave me a 6. Noob. Okay, let's try this one more time. Hold on. Let me proofread this first. Because I obviously went in there and screwed it up. Okay, here we go. Okay, take 3. I think we got it. Did you know that by following the stock market, you are witnessing history unfold every day and you have your fingers on the pulse of the financial universe? So we're glad you've chosen to trade with us. You are listening and watching the Bulldog Trading Channel on YouTube and Twitch TV. Don't forget the trifecta. Please subscribe, like, and hit that notification bell. And if you want more in-depth coverage of stocks, crypto, and channel info, join our free Discord. It's where the channel becomes a community. If you'd like to support the channel further, please visit our merchandise store or become a YouTube channel or Patreon member. And you can also donate through PayPal or good old super chats. We even have Instagram and Twitter for those of you who are socially mediable. And if you're new around here, enter !bullcoins in the chat for your bullcoin balance and a link explaining what bullcoins are and how to use them. And finally, use our Webull link for free stocks and access to after hours and pre-market trading. Now, let's get those tendies, fam. Oh my God, that was so hard. Holy crap. That was like impossible for me to get out. Well, I did it. That you got to admit though, that last one, that last read right there, that was a 10. That was a 10 read, baby. Right? Tiny boxes, that was a 10. It only took me 4 tries, but that last one was a 10. One suggestion, add Roger Rabbit in the part that says please. That's supposed to be my, like, I'm not playing, that's like my serious broadcaster read right there. No, I don't slip into Tony Montana or Bernie Mac or Jay-Z at all during that read. But maybe I should. Maybe next time I'll read that as Jay-Z. We'll try different reads. All right. Woo! I got through it. Okay, guys, I'm going to take a quick break.
Hey, if you haven't already, please give that like button a boop on the snoot for us. And please, please, please subscribe. We keep our chat room up 24/7 so you can come and join us any time of the day or night to discuss some stonks. A reminder that there are free stocks worth up to just over $1,800 in the description if you sign up. Hey guys, I'm Lindsay, and this is Woo Woo. We're here to tell you about the Discord. When you click the Discord link found in the description, you enter into a fun, positive, and diverse chat room with lots of great information on stocks, especially for us newcomers. Not only will you find upbeat chat rooms and lots of like-minded people to talk to and learn with, you'll also see our Pets for Booping room, where our members get to show off their super cute pets. Of course, Woo Woo makes his appearance often. The Discord is free and we would love to have you, so come by and say hi, take off your coat and stay a while.
Greatest sister ever. My sister comes out of her room. I'm like, hey, sis, I'm gonna order some pizza right now. What does she say? I say, hey, sister, do you want some pizza? I'm gonna order some pizza right now. What does she say? What's her answer? What do you think she said? She goes, I already got one on the way. I heard you talking about pizza, so I ordered a pizza. She went down to go pick up I was about to make the call. And she's already did it. She's already picking up the pizza. Greatest sister in the world. Greatest sister in the world. I don't know. She didn't tell me what's on it. I'm assuming, I hope it's just, I'm in the mood for a pepperoni pizza right now. So hopefully it's just a pepperoni pizza. We'll see. Andre P, yeah, she not only paid, she paid and ordered. Brian Peterson, you just called your order in. Sisters are the best, right? Hey, Bulldog, we're gonna play the earnings call here, right? Spaceman. Because somebody explained Sabrina's picks added to the screen. Jesse J. Those are Sabrina's picks. There's the buy level, there's the sell level. All hail West Sister. West Sister. Did your sister throw you a Victoria's Secret catalog? I don't know if she has one. She heard me talking about it. Sister surprise. Yo, Bulldog. Yeah, we're going to play it here, right? Cool. Daniel Mullen, much love for that girl getting me a pizza, right? She's awesome, dude. Awesome.
Small, but we'll see.
What kind you get?
It was white sauce.
White sauce. Mozzarella. Ricotta. Oh, that sounds so good. Taco pizza, Almighty Mo. Yeah, they have a lot of taco pizza around here. Whoa, AMC is going crazy. Whoa. Look at AMC go. Sure, I like any pizza. Every pizza now. Even pineapple pizza. I haven't tried it yet, but something tells me I'm going to be eating pickle pizza soon.
It's much better than red sauce. White sauce is fine, but
Pulling out pizzas the Hut. AMC is going to the moon right now. 34.91 just now. That's the new high of the day. Multiple green candles on AMC. Robert B says AMC's on fire. Boyer. D grade. You wish your sister was that nice? I got lucky, man. I got a good one. You're welcome. Yeah, you are. Ticket symbol VSCO, Victoria's Secret, $72.50 right now. The high of the day, $72.84. This thing won't stop. It's up 25.7%. VSCO, Victoria's Secret. Yeah, we don't have red pepper flakes. No, I throw those out. I do. I don't like. TD Ameritrade rejected your order to buy AMC just now? You hope I fixed your drink? No, we don't have anything we don't have any drinks to fix here. Ham, pineapple, anchovies. Ugh. Really? I had them one time. Salty. Victoria's Secret now, new high of the day, 73.37 right now, up 27%. Yep.
now after all those years of being popular because they're dying.
Maybe. Oh, wow. Victoria's Secret got a $100 price target by JP Morgan. No wonder they're flying. No, I'll get it in a second. AMC just exploding here. 35.29, 35.30. just cruising right along. Bulldog trading, yeah, gefilte fish is gross. Gross. Yes, disgusting. Ugh, it's so gross. It's just like a canned fish, but it's like white and chunky and slimy. It's so disgusting. I can't mess with it. I cannot mess with it. Oh. None of you want to know how they make Worcestershire sauce? How do they make Worcestershire sauce? Is it gross? What's in it? Now I want to know. Rotten anchovies aged in a barrel? Shut up. For real? That's gross. Ugh. Really? Hell yeah. I'll put Worcestershire sauce on everything. Thanks for lunch. Mike Harrison, Highlander Attack, just bought 25 more shares of AMC. Spaceman says Works just lost 60 points. A massive red candle on Works, taking it from $4.86 all the way down to $4.20. Works was riding high all day, hit a high of $5 earlier. Now it's at $4.32. Yeah, Sabrina, you didn't know there's anchovies in Caesar? Yeah, it's actually really good. Kareen, oh my God, you had to go to a meeting, you missed Works hitting $5. Oh. I need to tell my sister in DJ Khaled's voice, you the best. All right. You're the best! And another one. Bulldog says, my feels tell me that AMC, this is the high of the week. Hope I'm wrong. Yeah, we hope you're wrong. Ehab says, when I'm alone, I order anchovy pizza. They are the bacon of the sea. I like that. And bacon of the sea. PLC coder. Oh, you like pork hocks? I've had those before. Pickled pork feet. Pig's feet. A lot of D3 and omega-3 in anchovies. Ah, Sabrina, you just threw it out. It tastes good. Obviously, you like it. It tastes good. Ayla, you don't like the ranch? She just texted me. She hates the ranch. I didn't mind it. It's okay. I'm gonna take a chance on this. I'm gonna go do something crazy right now. Mitchell, nah, she just took off. She just went in the other room. Sabrina, you didn't even know the anchovies were in there. Oh, Mr. Duncan Moon Captain says vegan Caesar does not have anchovies. You got to get some vegan Caesar. Sabrina, even though you didn't even know they were in there, you thought it was good. Oh, that's funny. You, Sabrina. Oh, that's funny. Ticker symbol MVST, Microvast Holdings, $13.60 right now, up 16.7%. That's ticker symbol MVST, Microvast. Just hit the high of the day, 1369. Bulldog says Sensonics, ticker symbol SENS, is scheduled to release second quarter 2021 results on August 9th after the bell. In the last reported quarter, the company delivered an earnings surprise of 33.3%. Ticker symbol HYZN, High Zone Motors. That's at $8.22, up 16.5%. Ticker symbol HYZN, the High Zone. I'm in the High Zone sometimes. HYZN at 822. That's also the high of the day. High Zone. Hi, bro. And MVST, Microvast, still cruising right along here, 1366. Right about, it's right at the highs of 1369. Ticker symbol GNOG, Golden Nugget Online Gaming. Hitting a high again here, 1876. That's the high of the day for GNOG, Golden Nugget Online Gaming. 1876, that's up 52.8%. Lounge baby, what's up, man? I don't think I made any tendies today. I'm just kind of watching things. I haven't made any buys or sells. So GNOG, Golden Nugget at 1876, 1877, new high of the day. Sabrina says the rhythm room is great for smoking assemblies. Yes, I love the rhythm room. By the way, Bulldog, if you're out there, I love the rhythm room. That is such a cool touch to add to the Discord. It's so much fun. It's almost too fun. Bulldog says, cool people click here to continue the conversation. Uncool people, you don't have to click. I don't. Which one am I? I'm not cool. Ooh. Mike Frost, you got the munchies? Me too. And I haven't even smoked yet. Ticker symbol BLU just hit a high of the day, $3.28. That's up 2.2%. BLU, Belus Health. You're my boy.